It's Sunday.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. May 5th is Sunday. Rainy here. I'm sure it's sunny everywhere else. But anyway, thanks everybody for joining. We got a lot of people out there in the chat already this morning. We got a person that hasn't been here for a long time, John
Trina.
Blakey. Yeah. Glad you made it, John.
This one.
Been far too long. So anyway,
yeah,
Will.
and John, if you notice, people do stream on Sundays and people do watch on Sundays. Not Monday nights, Sundays.
Sunday.
That's right. Yes, John, I'll be honest with you. I miss Retro Mattcast on Sundays, okay, because I always have to watch it on Monday after I get home from work. That's just my little personal thing. That's how I always started my morning. I'd watch you guys, then do my stream, and then somebody else would do something else later in the afternoon. So anyway, just throwing it out there, John.
John, you've wrecked Dave's whole Sunday schedule.
And just be careful, because when Dave gets angry, people die. Just
John
those
said
little
he's-
old ladies walking down the road the other day, they don't exist anymore. That's all I'm saying.
John said he's not a fan of Mondays either. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Jack, how you doing? So anyway, Will, what are you doing today, sir?
I started on this awful 2 CI yesterday, and I fixed a lot of traces yesterday. But I'm going to continue working on it today. So
Okay.
that's what I'm doing.
That's sending me one like that. I don't know if it'll be fixable.
I wanted a challenge, so I decided to try to fix this board.
Yeah, surprisingly, none of the chips besides the real-time clock got damaged. So I'm hopeful that it's just, take some sandpaper and those traces and fix them. I'm really hopeful.
And Thomas, what are you doing today?
I'm going to probably quickly recap this SE30 analog board, and then I got a Media 1200 that unfortunately has been to me too many times, and I need to finally figure out what's going on with it. 'Cause whenever it is here, I don't run into the issue they're having, and then when it's there, they do. So I need to actually figure out what's going on with that for finally and get it back to them. So it's not leaving until I've replicated it.
And Trina, what are you doing today?
It's going to be an iMac day.
Ooh.
I have 2 iMacs that I'm going to finally see what I can do with them and
Okay.
go from there.
Cool. All right. And Garth, what are you doing today, sir?
I'm going to be working on some LC2 stuff, including a power supply and some floppy drives. I already recapped the logic board, and I recapped the 2E card that it came with. So this thing should be all done today if everything goes well.
Nice.
Here's hoping.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Yeah, it's your stream. It's going to be doomed.
It's going to be absolute garbage. Yeah. I can't
just
say the word I'm thinking, but
Dave's like,
Be
pain.
optimistic. There you go. And me, I'm going to be working on this guy again here today.
The best Mac.
Yeah, and just trying to get the video out on this guy. So, and to people, the first thing people ask me, Garth, is the battery good?
Oh, yeah, actually, it's funny, Dave, I looked up, so I was looking up about this because it's really weird, right? Mm-hmm. And so what I found out, because it's actually very similar to the LC475, excuse me, you have to check the battery.
So I bought some more batteries, and I'll put one live.
I mean, if the
in
voltage
there.
is good, it should be fine. But I will say this. Here's the thing, right? Maybe there's some trace from the battery that's funny, but, the old quick on and off trick should, in theory, work, right? But who knows?
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't. So anyway, I'm going to switch my camera. I'm going to have it
so
on this thing.
which little old lady did you get that from? Or are there too many now that you just forgot the names and you're just like, eh.
The main old lady is actually you, right?
Wow. Yeah, but I'm still alive. So it's clearly not me. Not yet. This is why I'm staying away from Midwest, because I want to stay alive.
I was about to say wait until Midwest.
Burn. There you go. Yeah. So anyway, no, Trina, I did not. Actually, I never talked to the person, just text the person. This
Oh,
was
so you never talked to them. You just went and clubbed them over the head from the back.
No,
And
this
then
was
next thing they were necked,
No,
and it
this
was a
was-
blood splatter scene.
this
But
was
you're just like Dexter, and you cleaned up, and you're all good.
This was a Craigslist deal that Garth messaged me on. Okay, and so basically, I asked if it was still available, and they said yes. And I said, okay, I can pick it up today on my lunch hour. They said, great. It'll be laying on the red couch outside the house.
Oh, that's
on the
that
porch.
one.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the story. Yeah.
And like I said, it was the strangest thing. So I literally from work, I went there. It was an old neighborhood of Sacramento.
Good.
And I drove to the house. The garage door was open. It looked like either they were moving out or something because there was stuff all over the place, and there was nobody there. So it was right there, like they said. It was right on the couch. So I took it, looked around, nobody there. Okay, fine. Because I was going to ask them if they had any more Apple stuff, you know. And so anyway, got her home. Me and Garth had a private StreamYard hookup, and we were trying to get it to power up, and it wouldn't power up, and then had to stream on it. So then I sent him the board, and he had a board out of, I think, a 475, and sent it to me, which worked, and he still got the original board for this thing. So anyway, that's the long of the short of this story. So yeah.
So you're never going to see that board back again, though, because I hear Rush steals a lot of stuff.
Hey,
That's how he affords. That's how he affords his helicopters.
oh my God.
Wait, is it did you say you have a broken 475 or?
I do. I have his broken one.
I've fixed.
I don't even remember what was wrong with it, to be honest with you.
You said it had some bad traces. That you,
Yeah, it's
you
been. I have notes somewhere. I have to look at it again. I don't remember what the failure symptoms were though offhand.
It was so
I think
long
it just
ago.
always booted with like a bad RAM crash stuff, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it'd make that terrible sound, the unhappy sound. Yep.
That's what you need a tech step for.
Yeah, that's right.
I know a guy. Actually, I know.
Yeah, right.
That's all you need $10,000 for too, because those things are darn
Yeah,
expensive.
you could buy a reproduction for way less than that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, can you? Okay.
I built one on screen, and it took
Yeah.
me longer than I care to admit to get it working because of solder bridges I couldn't see. Always the thing.
Yeah, that'll happen. Something on.
Yeah, I know. Steve is streaming PC stuff.
It's okay. It's fine.
I might actually go watch Steve for a bit and help him out.
Trader.
Wait, Steve's streaming? All right, see you later.
Fine, be that way.
I know PC stuff, so that's why I'm like, I can go help him.
Right?
Is it at least cool PC stuff? Like something?
I don't know what it is. He let me see here because I saw.
It's him getting local talk working on PCs.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
thing. I didn't know that.
It's a very
I guess
weird
that
thing he's been
surprised
working on
me,
for
probably.
many years. All he had to do was ask me. I was like, "Oh, you
Like
just need to get
it's
the software."
840.
Right, with that Quadra AV, right?
Yeah, like his 840 he's been working on for years.
Leaky.
Yeah, it's on his second channel as well.
Yeah. Mac 84 disc
Just
2.
two.
That moment you know you grabbed a cap, but you can't find it.
Bad caps.
Why do people message me if you don't want to reply back?
My favorite thing is when someone just listed something, you message them and they don't respond.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, like I had somebody message me around 6 o'clock this morning. I replied right away. They seen it.
Yeah.
Maybe they're thinking about it.
I'm quite
They
happy
message you
I
saying,
grabbed-
"Is it still available?"
Yeah, is this still available? And I said, yes, it is available.
I found a 0.6 millimeter hardened steel tip for my X1 Carbon on Facebook Market for $23 shipped.
Oh, I gotta read you this. So I have a Mac Pro 1.1 that I got up for sale, which
So
might be sold this evening.
Nice.
And somebody messaged me last night about it and said, "Hi, is this available? Trade for a bicycle? Has a cash value of
Not
200.
exactly the system I would trade for a bicycle.
All is missing is a seat, which could be fun.
important parts.
I mean, depends on who you are. As I'm looking to trade, as I'm doing a TikTok series, any response is much appreciated. So I just reply back to
Doing
I'm
a
not interested in
TikTok
trading it.
series. Interesting.
And Garth, I might have found a source for flybacks for these vintage Macs. So
Oh yeah, which one?
128, 512 Mac Plus.
Cool.
So if I just got to get back to the person, and if they're hecka cheap too. So new old stock, I'll buy a bunch of them, and then I can. Anybody needs a flyback, they'll be available. So trying to get this thing to focus here.
Let's see here.
There we go.
Let's see what interesting things Steve is doing compared to us.
There we go.
Oh, still got it.
Where's the? Let's see. Where can I put my cover? Run out of room out here. Okay. I'll put it over here. Okay. All right.
Saw you post some nice MacBooks there, Trina, for sale.
Yeah, I got one sold
Oh, cool.
to a regular. The one for parts, as is it's 2011 with no hard drive. So he's coming to pick that up.
I almost kind of want the 2010 one, but I really don't need it.
You should buy it.
Yeah, of course.
I've had tons of people going, "Is it available?" and nothing back yet. So
Yep, this one's leaking too.
one person replied back, and they're like, "Oh, it doesn't come with a power supply." I'm like, "Yeah."
Almost like I said, it was for parts.
Let's see. New
Oh no,
batteries.
the 2010
There.
works. It has a drive and everything. I'm just like, I don't have extra power supply.
Gar, I have. You're right here. Brand new batteries right here. Okay. So.
Oh,
Sure, Dave.
Took me all night to stick them back in the package. There you go. Yeah.
Actually, it's funny. Who was it I saw ask you about the battery? Was it John or?
It was
somebody
Ron.
Did? Oh, Ron.
Yeah. I said, yep.
I gotta find that post and ask about the batteries.
And hi,
Check
Shark.
the batteries.
Welcome. And all things DG. I will be playing the role of Jason today. I'll just
Hey,
sit here with
Sharks.
my 20 cats and say hi to people.
Nice. This power
As I
supply better
watch-
work.
As I watch Steve stream on my other browser.
I just spilled alcohol everywhere. Not the good
You're
kind.
Funny, they're
Right back.
TTT.
Quad T.
Yeah.
Quad City DJs.
And I have a special thing just for you. Let's see here. Let me.
Who?
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh boy, got a lot of. Oh, good. I'm glad you approve. There you go.
Okay, T Super Cubed. That's what your new name is. Okay.
Jeez, cube. Stay still, Cap. All right.
Okay. All right.
My God, this is so crusty.
What's that, Will? That one you're working on? Got a lot of damage on it?
Yeah, I gotta go use wick on those pads before I can. It's just like as soon as I touch it with all that flux on there, it's just like the flux just vanishes.
Really? Oh boy.
So Dave, what about that package that you got from me?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
finally get it?
When were you gonna talk about that?
Yes. Well, Will, I last stream or two ago, I told Will, I was getting low on floppy drive gears, replacement gears, and luckily I had one more. I put in that 800K drive last week, but he said, "Oh, I can send you some." So Will sent me a package here, okay, and I have a lot of floppy drive gears. I don't know if you can see it here.
Yeah, I think I put 12 of them in there.
There's a whole bunch of them in there.
Well,
Right
can
there.
I buy that 2SI power supply yet?
I have the boards on the way to me. They're in Miami. Well, no, they're actually on island at customs clearing.
As soon as I can, let me know.
So
And then
anyway,
I gotta
thank
make
you.
a bomb
Yeah.
for it and then make them available.
Now, is that going to include the Meanwell, or do I need to order that?
Is that gonna include the what?
The power, the actual power, like the Pico and everything?
Right now I don't have it as a kit yet, but I mean I can provide the board and that, and then you can buy those if you want it right away.
I will. Okay. Yeah, that I gotta figure that out because the Picos are like. I gotta talk to the. I'll talk
All
to
right,
the.
I'll be right back, Dave.
Okay, Trina. All right.
I'll talk to the owner. Let him know you're gonna have the board soon, and figure out what the cost of that.
I mean, regardless if I buy the stuff or you buy them, it's gonna be the same cost. So
Well, if you buy a couple of them, so shipping ends up being distributed over.
yeah, but you see, then I would have to ship them to here and then pay duty and everything, and then ship them
True.
back out.
I
That's
forget
gonna.
that.
You see, that's why it's easier if you just buy them and then put it together. That way, I just send you the board and some parts that I have here.
Yeah, things like resistors I'm gonna have in abundance, so I'm not worried about stuff like that. I just anything I don't, because I'm building like this. I have these I'm building, which I need to get some wire strippers to build more of them, but I'm building these, which are for the Sharp 68,000. I got 4 of them to build, and without wire strippers, this was a lot of work. Not a lot of work, but it's annoying. So I'm gonna get some wire strippers already, and then I'm gonna make. I have crimpers, so I'm gonna crimp the Meanwell side of it so that it's easily disconnectable. So, not my only project. In fact, if you know the connector the Meanwell uses for the 2 connectors, I would appreciate that if you have the part number.
Okay.
Because I need to order, a few of them, and I don't know what the exact. I know they're 3.96, but there's different versions of that. Okay, this has been recapped. All the pads have been reflowed.
Okay. All right.
Now to start working on that 1200.
So anyway, Dave. So yeah, you got those 12 gears.
Yeah. Thank you. They will be put to good use.
I needed some myself, and instead of just printing a few, I printed like 40 of them in one shot. So
Yeah.
I had a bunch of extras.
You said you printed them?
Yeah.
Is that in resin or in like
resin?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you have to do them in resin.
Yeah, you can't do that with filament. Which I do have. I do have a new filament printer on the way. Bamboo Labs has the refurbished or the redesigned A1 back in stock now.
Oh, cool.
So I bought one of those, and it's on the way to me. Matter of fact, it's in Jacksonville right now.
Cool.
I'm actually looking at getting locally. Someone's got a bamboo P1P for $350. I'm thinking of getting it.
Nice.
So, and I don't need the ABS because I'm not really gonna do multicolor printing. I find that.
Yeah, that AMS is awesome though. When you want to just load up 4 different colors and be able to easily switch between them. That's what I do. Is I'll have like 4 colors, and then I'm like, oh, I need clear. Just choose clear. Oh, I need black. Black. I choose black. I don't have to like get up. That's the only thing that's nice about it.
Yeah,
I haven't actually used it to print multicolor anything yet, to be honest. I don't actually know how.
So I'm waiting for that to arrive.
Yep, that's a good printer. Is that is the A1 different than the A1 Mini? I'm assuming so, right?
Yes, the actually A1 is a lot larger. It's got the same bed size as the X1, as the Carbon, and all those other big ones. It does just about as good, but hell of a lot cheaper.
Huh.
It doesn't have a cabinet. That's the main difference.
You can't do ABS.
It's an actually open. It's an open printer, which is fine. I mean, I don't need more than that.
Yeah, if you're not doing ABS or ASA,
well, apparently ASA you can do with this. They don't recommend it, but a lot of people do it, and there's no problem.
Really? Because I've heard those need like a high ambient air.
So I guess I can try it and see. It doesn't hurt.
I mean, if you don't have those filaments, though, yeah. I don't want to reinforce that, probably.
All right, let's clean this.
Eventually, gotta get to these stupid. All right, where's that Amiga 1200? That'd be a crap. Yep. I'll work on that tomorrow. Easy. All right. Oh, I need to get a box cutter. Or at the least a razor blade.
You know what I noticed too, Will, is I don't see the lights lighting up on that ROM board now.
In that machine, it should not light up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that will only light up in like a Mac or like in a 2CI or a SE30 or so forth.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not. Still doing the same old stuff. So I wonder.
Dave, did you determine whether it was actually booting, just booting with no video? Meaning, like, you can see the lights on Blue SCSI blinking or floppy media or something?
Yeah. No, it totally runs. Yeah. It totally runs, and then after a while, you'll hear the after dark. You hear the flying toasters.
Perfect. Yeah.
So it's running.
You said that it worked.
So then it is booting up with that ROM.
It's completely operational. Yeah.
You said if you took the ROM socket off, it worked?
No, I didn't pull a socket off of it yet.
I could have sworn you said you had taken it off and it worked.
It worked before I put this socket on it.
And yeah, you had to pull the trace or something.
Yeah. So I've refloated. I've whipped a lot of it off. It's still. So I'm thinking about just taking that whole socket off. and seeing if because what I'm thinking is maybe I bridged something or damaged a trace. I don't know. So, but it runs like I said.
I'm gonna try using the camera here as a microscope. Let's see how well that works.
Now it's interesting, Will, when I turn the power off on that board, the light, when I turn it off, I see the light flash on it.
Yeah, it will, because it has got to sense what the voltage is and then determine
Okay.
what if mode is got to go in.
Got
So
it.
yes, it will flash.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, that's not too shabby for. Okay, let's see how much closer can I get. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's not bad. It's not a perfect microscope, but I can see quite well.
That's pretty cool, actually. You choosing your camera?
It's the one that
The
Sluicy
slip cam?
recommended. I probably could get even closer if I just brought the thing down. Let's see. The only problem is I have the camera on backwards, so it's I really should fix that.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Yeah, I find the focus is very, very touchy. I mean,
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, this close I can't actually get it to focus on it. Like if I go the complete opposite way, yeah. So I've reached the theoretical limits of this thing. It's got to be about got to get me a couple feet off the ground, or I got to zoom out. Yeah.
and I got that thing to focus in a lot quicker. I mean, a lot closer.
I mean, I got it about a foot off the desk.
That's pretty good. Foot off the desk. That's pretty good.
And again, it could be because I had it so zoomed in. So I bet if I bring it down even further, I'm actually now kind of curious how kind of bending my arm, but whatever. Curious to see how close.
I mean, I got the camera here is about 2.5 feet up, and that's the max zoom on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, I have it probably a foot, now even less. I don't know. I'm terrible at measurements. This is maybe this is about 2 feet. But that's as close, as tight of a focus. But honestly, for looking at something, I can tell those solder joints are fine. Like I can tell there's nothing wrong. Though I swear I would have cleaned this.
Yeah, I know Triple T. Yes, she bailed on us. Yep.
All right, let's refocus. All right.
All right. Just gonna check that battery holder just for funsies here.
Interesting.
All right. So they said they push down on the board, it works.
Yeah, 3.25 volts. Let's make sure.
Really nothing between. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, clean up the mess I would have thought I cleaned up way back when. You know, I'm gonna close OBS real quick so I can rotate this camera 180 degrees, because that way the orientation's right. Right now, everything is out of the. I do agree with you, Will. They needed to add another set of holes to this thing.
Yeah, you needed to have some sort of swivel. But the thing is, remember that this camera is not made for what we're using it for. They made it more for something fixed.
Not gonna lie, for the price, this thing is built like a tank.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
It is, yeah. It's pretty cool.
But it's made more for like surveillance, and you have it sit and fixed, and you're not going to be adjusting it constantly like what we are.
There we go. Yeah, though, for the price.
But I've seen quite a lot of different swivels that you can print. So once my printer gets here, I'll print some.
That's much better. And honestly, I've had zero issues with this thing. Like, I was honestly so surprised that it worked as well as it did. So I'm confused.
Amazing.
Sloopy found it and just was like, hey, this looks like it could be good, and then like it happened to be.
Mode.
Sloopy's secretly making them and selling them.
Yeah, that is so much better.
Oh no!
Or-
All things DG's power supply didn't work.
Oh, no.
There we go. You recap that?
Oh no,
power
the
supply and
I'm
doesn't
sorry, it
work,
was
you
the
said?
a Performance 600.
Is there something, or is that just?
When you said that, I immediately thought power supply.
So this is interesting, Garth. So I took the battery out and turned the monitor on, and it's still on. It's not green anymore. It's just amber. It's not getting a signal at all, right? So I put the battery in it. Then as it's booting up, the light on the monitor turns green, flickers for a second, and it says, cannot display this video mode.
Yep.
All right.
So
And then when the blue SCSIs starts initializing, it flickers again, and this thing comes up again. Same
If
message.
I had to guess, based on your symptoms, I almost wonder if this is the 475, right? Or is it something different?
It's a 605, but it's the same thing, I guess.
Yeah.
yes, 475.
So I'm almost wondering. It almost sounds like the video is being told to drive at a frequency that you almost need to bust out an oscilloscope and see what what it's outputting. Does that monitor tell you give you any status of like what resolution it's getting?
Not this one. I can
Because
bring.
that would be helpful to know what resolution you're being given. Because obviously it's being given the wrong one. Oh, right. I need to turn back on my camera. You're being given the wrong one. The question is just, what is it? Because I'm wondering if you're missing, but this is a whole different system.
What's that?
This is a different system having a similar problem.
No, I've never had any problem with this ever since I got the board from Garth. It's worked just fine. I
don't think it's that ROM slot doing that and that ROM. I don't think it's that.
Yeah, because I can take that ROM out and it does the exact same thing. I can take everything out and it'll do the same thing.
So we're still talking about the original board that's had this issue, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, the ROM slot where it's located is right next to where the VRAM is. And so it's entirely possible what's happened here is that one of those traces of the VRAM has gotten borked or something. I mean, it's like they go right around this whole thing. So that'd be my guess. And yeah, it might be just booting at some funky mode.
So what I would do is use the 470. The 475 has been reproduced, right?
Do you mean the schematic?
No, like literally, like a recreation.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants to
Yeah.
go
No,
that
it's-
way.
Well,
Yeah.
no, what I'm
It
thinking.
may be something with the VRAM. Yes, very right there. That I mean, a trace could be damaged or something.
I mean, you look at the bottom of the board. There, all the traces for the VRAM on top and bottom go right through that area, right over where the ROM
Yeah.
socket is.
Yeah.
Well, what I was gonna say is if the Gerber, not the Gerbers, but if the file for the Sprint layout file is available, you can use that to do a pin-to-pin check.
Mhm. I gotcha.
Yeah, or the schematic too. Just check, all those
You could do
VRAM
that too.
traces and stuff too. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I would just take it. Don't you have a thermometer? Don't you have a microscope, Dave? Didn't you get one? You might just want
No.
to carefully look at all that area there underneath it.
I
on top.
use my iPhone and I'll put on magnify, and I can usually get pretty close with that.
Yeah,
And
I'd
that's
start
what
with that.
that's what I
definitely,
did last Sunday. I was looking at all those traces and stuff, and I didn't see anything that that jumped out.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean there's nothing wrong, but let me take the board out again.
As usual, Bolden released the actual design files.
Yeah. Let's see here.
But yeah, I'm wondering if it could be a few things. It could be if we knew what resolution it was using, you could figure out if the video is. I don't think it's bad VRAM, because if that was the case, I think you would just have distorted video. It sounds more like it's a resistor that controls the mode.
the sense lines. You mean the sense codes?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Where the heck is the video adapter over there too? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot over there, unfortunately.
I would probably at that point, use the schematics and then figure out, like, maybe you're missing a sense line. An open sense line could do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well.
Hey, well, looks like one of my eBay customers that had a battery bomb SE30 reached out to you.
Which one is that?
I don't know. Their username is Borling on eBay, which doesn't really tell me anything. So maybe James or something. It's Borling J. But here, maybe I can show you and you'll recognize it.
I had one person recently contact me about it. Let me see here who he was. Borling, yes, George.
Yep. Oh, George. Okay, probably J-O-R. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Are you gonna be able to help him with that?
Yeah, but I need to make a board and then send to him from here, because I'm not going up to Florida again until actually September. So.
Well, I'm just glad he's able to get help. Yeah, if I had more time, I would take those on, but I'd rather leave it to somebody that's done enough of them. They know all the pitfalls. I learned my lesson when somebody asked me to work on an Apple II, and I was like, and I couldn't figure it out, and then Joe he's like, there was nothing really wrong, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in my lane. Like he literally goes, oh yeah, it just booted up, and I'm like, it had some issues, but I'm like, I couldn't even get that thing to give me a picture,
That's
properly.
weird.
So I'm like, you know what? I can't right now. That was very frustrating, to say the least.
Let's see. Magnify.
All right, let's see if we can figure out. I probably should just try and reproduce this guy's issue to begin with, and then I can figure out why I'm having the issue. So one of the I'm trying out one of the products I sell, and I gotta tell you, it has been so nice. It's called the Micro Mice, and it can do Atari, Commodore. Like you basically just hold down certain mouse button combinations, and it'll change the mode. And it just works for the Amiga. You just plug it in and it just figures it out and works. I'm like that. I've dealt with so many crappy, you know, adapters that supposedly work and don't. It's just it's always something with these mouse adapters. Maybe I should rip apart this stupid SCART cable.
I have that new video adapter from actually Steve coming also from actually a big mess of wires.
Yes, Betty, I hear you.
Yes, I think we talked about
Yes.
that. Somebody, Dave, was that you last week that talked about
Yes,
that?
Betty, I hear you.
I have one.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. And I just gone through testing a bunch of adapters, and this basically does it all. So great. I mean, there's one side, one weird, with my capture setup. There's another adapter that works a little better with certain things, but that's just
Yes,
my
Betty,
capture
I hear
setup.
you. Yeah. So I'm going through and looking at every trace here where we soldered the socket on, just to see if I took out a trace.
Yeah, but what it's going to boil down to, Dave, is it actually may require toning out. I mean,
Yeah,
it may
which
be
sucks.
Yeah,
maybe that you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like on this board that I worked on, I mean, I did a bunch of memory trace repairs last night. This morning, I started testing some. I went through every SIM socket and tested all of the connectivity. And on one socket that I didn't even touch, that everything looked fine, I found that be five more broken traces.
Oh, wow.
So,
Really? Wow.
I mean, it looks fine, but
Oh yeah, I can attest to that. You'll have a hairline crack right at the joint, and you can't. And it's
Can't see it. Yeah.
you can't beat ohming it out. You got to be careful even with ohming it out, because sometimes you flex. You got to be careful not to flex anything. You accidentally flex it and bam, it works, and then turns out no, it's just because you flexed it. Had that happen. That's why usually with stuff like that is an oscilloscope or even a logic probe. Sometimes the better route. Where is that cable? I know I have it in here.
That's funny. I vaguely recall now. Let me look at my notes.
Oh, there it is. I need drawers for my drawers. Or at the least some form of organization. Okay. Oh, must have accidentally turned it on. All right.
The hell is that?
Oh, okay. This is interesting.
There's a cobweb
pull
on
out
the back
this.
of it. I go, what the hell is that?
So it's funny.
cobweb.
I vaguely remember having a 475, and I do. I still have it. So my notes on this was it was only booting using a certain adapter, a video adapter I had, and otherwise it would boot with no video. Okay. And I was confused by it. And I just never did anything about it. And I remember I still have this one. It's downstairs in my it's one of the nicer cases I have. And so to be honest with you, it sounds like it's having the exact same issue Dave is. That system wasn't particularly damaged or anything either. I mean, according to my notes at least. But yeah, it required a certain adapter for it to work. Dave, do you have any other video adapters at all for Macs?
No, in fact, every single one that I've used this on, including this one, always booted right up with the video.
Oh no, what I mean is, all I'm saying about that is that it'd be an interesting experiment if you happen to have a different one, because there's a bunch of different ones that do different things.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it'd be interesting. Wow, this one works. That would tell us a little bit more about what's wrong.
Yeah. No, I don't. That's why I'm going to get that one that big mess of wires is selling. I think that'd be pretty handy.
Did you order one, Dave?
Not yet. No, I'm going to do that probably today.
Oops, I'm just tearing my hand open on this.
Okay, well, I guess I have to tone these out.
He's right.
Let's see here.
There must
Alright.
be a bad trace somewhere I can't see. Okay, no mouse, press.
All right.
Okay, I should be able to. Broken? Did that resolution? Alright, we're just gonna ohm out the entire chip because I'm too lazy to get my scope out. But I guess that makes sense.
That saves time. Wait, what? Right.
I guess that makes sense why it worked temporarily for me, but then didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are the inputs to this thing? VCC, MLD. I'm probably supposed to look at the schematic and not guess. I need a 1200 R1. Say map. I didn't want to rotate it. Mouse. Okay, here we go. So I need the right pad because that's the one that's actually is it the right or left. CN1. I don't know why they call it right when it's on the left. CN2 is labeled right joy, but on this board it's just the same revision. It's on the right or left. I don't get that. Whatever. All right. So
It's all relative.
it's all relative. It's not confusing in the slightest. R639. What is R639 used for? It should be related to an LED. Okay, it probably just goes to the U34. All right. So really just care about it looks like pins 2 through 5. Interesting. Right, those go to a capacitor. I don't really think I need to worry about that. Those are just there as buffers. Probably need to cover that. All right. Or they should just go right to the. Oh no, they do go through a resistor. 355, 356. Okay. Let's first make sure before I flip this over. Oh, it goes. Oh, touching like right here to fix it. So it's definitely not the solder joints.
John has a question. Maybe Will or you or Thomas might have an idea. Maybe Will would.
Who has a question?
John in the chat.
Is it still doing it? I mean, yeah. I mean, a high pitch. I mean, it could be the yoke.
I'm assuming it goes away after a few minutes, and so it's just when things are heating up or something, or yeah, for a few minutes. He says, "Nice picture." Yep.
What I would do, honestly, to figure out where it's originating from, is use use like a voice recorder on your phone, and just like probably while doing a video, so you can visually see where you are, and just aim the microphone, and wherever it's the most loud is where it's coming from, and that'll give you at least a starting point. Because yeah, high pitch could be either the yoke or it could be the flyback. Alternatively, you could turn the lights off and run it. Because if it's squealing, that means it's letting off corona. It's I think that's the right word for that. Basically, it's atomizing the oxygen around it, and that's what you're hearing. But yeah, I would probably start by figuring out where it's coming from. Did it do it? I guess the dumb question is, did it do it before you recapped it? Okay, which one are you the resistors? Resistor, which one are the capacitors? 4.7K? Where's that at?
I'm getting hungry. Yeah, but for me, it is only 10:53, so.
Tapeworm, huh?
The sealant around the suction cup is shot. Oh. I don't know if it caused the whine, but especially if it
would
settle down, right?
Yeah, if it's not.
But that could cause other problems, though.
Yeah, that would that if you have probably only the sealant. If the actual suction cup is good, I've never had that happen. Maybe clean it up, but honestly, it's probably not the issue.
If it's clean and the sealant's just gone, but it's making good connection, you're probably fine. But if it's just dirty, then that would cause other problems. My understanding is that would cause problems just with getting any video, or it'd be unstable video. This sounds like something's heating up and then fixing itself. But no clue.
Yeah, I'm not too good on that video.
I bet you anything you ask the tech night, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, you got to replace this thing."
No, he's probably gonna say what I said, is like without knowing what it is first, like he's guessing. Usually, when I ask him, this probably goes, "Oh, I don't know," and I'd have to look at it.
It kind of just depends on how much you've worked on that system and what experience you've had with it and stuff, right? You might know, like, oh, that might be this because I've seen that before or something.
So one thing you could do is, once you know where it's coming from, is you could use, like, if you have a hot air gun, you can start hitting areas with it and see if though it's really weird that it goes away. Like, usually squealing yeah, I'd like to know where it's originating from. Yeah, the yoke is the coil windings around the neck that fits that whole assembly. The neck board is the part that goes on the back, or the actual tube connector. The yoke is the part that wraps around, that's around the tube, and then your flyback is like on the board itself. Is this just bad soldering?
Fire.
Let's reproduce the problem. What is close to that? Yeah, these 4Ks are pretty close to the edge where I'm touching. Yeah, basically right now the top of where I'm touching. Oop, wrong move.
That's weird.
Okay, they measure correctly. That's to VCC. Okay. Let's see if any of these pins don't measure 4.7K to VCC. That way I don't have to sit up here all day.
Where is it?
Here. No, those all measure correctly. I guess that must
Okay.
Is that our issue?
Fixed.
Pin 1 goes to pin 2, but I don't have a connection to pin 2. Or am I just missing it? No. I'm not.
Crystal.
That would but wouldn't I have at least up and down at that? Okay. Oh, I'm missing 2 connections. Okay, that explains it. Where do those run to? Let's see, I'm missing pin 2 and pin 5. Right, let me make sure that this is pin 4. Okay, I'm missing pin 4, which goes to pin 3. Because then pin 3 goes to pin 5. 1, 3, 5. Okay, yeah. So I'm certainly missing. Actually, 5 goes to 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's there. Pin 4 goes to pin 3. Okay, yeah. Confirmed what I'm missing. Okay, now where am I missing them? Because I'm not missing them. Are the 6? It's gotta be these guys. These are the 68 ohms, right? It's gotta be them. Oh, where do you two go? flip all this around. Okay, come on.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get me a cheapy microscope. This is so hard to do it with the iPhone.
Oh, to zoom in out, yeah.
If I was closer and easier, Dave, I would have told you to send me that board. But if you do that, it's going to take a while before you get it back.
Yeah.
And send it to me, Dave. I'll figure it out.
You can always send it over. I'm always available if you need like a second eye.
Choose your fighter, Dave. Choose now, but choose wisely.
Yeah, we know what happens when you don't choose wisely, you turn into dust.
We all turn into dust one day.
Yeah, we don't need to hurry the process up, though.
No.
I'm just,
just
going
heard
over
one
some of these
person
solder
that-
joints.
One person that I went to school with, and we both graduated the same year, recently passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Toilet. Okay. The Toilet Master. The Toilet-rometer.
I get this chip off.
It was a disassembly video.
Yeah, I think I'll get a finally break down and get a 3D printer.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah,
Which one you going to
Day
go
one.
with?
should have
Decided?
one. The good one. Yeah, I mean probably one of the bamboo ones.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just bought the A1. It's on the way.
Yeah, there's a number of things that it's funny because I actually have a pretty large stack of power books I've done almost nothing with to restore. And part of the reason is that I know as soon as I open them, they're going to be cracked, snap,
Destroyed. Yeah.
pop. And so
I
I'm
know.
going to have to reprint parts and stuff. And it just doesn't make sense to start on that until I have a way to actually mitigate it and stuff. So I think I'm going to finally bite the bullet. And I know nothing about 3D printing other than what I've heard other people talk about. So it'll be fun to learn, I suppose. Delta 3D. No. I hate that printer. I have no idea what it is, but yeah, it's funny. You know what the nice thing is? There's so many good options now, and they're getting better so quickly. And that's what's great.
Yeah.
And I definitely want a printer that I'm not going to be having to muck around with a ton.
You basically just want plug and play,
Yeah, as much as you can.
Yeah. Yep.
I wanted the bigger bamboo, but I just couldn't bring myself to spending that much money because I don't really print that much. So
That's nice and smooth. Smooth. Very smooth. So this floppy drive is pretty much a really nice shape already. Its cheese gear was destroyed though, of course. But yeah, the other one I have to do is, I think, disgusting, but not the worst.
This thing has what it'll appear to be 3 blown ferrite beads? Because all the other ones measure, as proper 0 ohms, and then the E3 measure as like nothing, infinity.
And beyond.
That would explain all the mouse issues.
Oh, that sounds fancy. Triple T W XYZ. I think every single time I refer to them, I'm going to give them a different name based on the toilet thing. That's a flushing great idea or something. I like how she grabbed Joe's little thingamajig. It does look like a toilet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, cool. So All Things DG says their Performance 600 booted after sitting for half an hour, then chimes of death.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was looking at that. So between kind of basically the same power supply was used in 2CX all the way through the Power Macintosh 7100. And I think there's 5 different models that were used I've come across so far. A couple of them are pretty close, similar, but they're different caps in them and stuff, a little bit different. Yeah, I actually messaged the Console 5 guys. I don't know if you remember last week. I was working on the power supply, and they sent the kit. They sent a 10-volt cap instead of a 16-volt. It had a 16-volt inside it, but they sent a 10-volt, which I wasn't going to use, obviously. And so I let them know, and they're like, "Oh, gee, sorry." So the funny thing is, they sent me, and I bought 3 of those freaking kits too. And so he's like, "Yeah, we'll just resend them to you." And I'm like, "Oh shit, I wasn't really asking for that." I was like, "Sure, thanks." But they sent the whole kit. But then it looks like they resent the entire order, which was like a few of the cap kits. I'm like, okay, I'm not sure what I'm actually going to get here.
Oh no.
And those power supplies definitely had some bad leaky caps in them. That particular model. I'm gonna have to crack open those and replace that other cap though. It actually shouldn't be too hard because it's on the top board, and the way you get into it, it's kind of like somewhat accessible. It's taking apart the whole thing. You have to get the bottom board out. It's the most annoying part.
Well, that's good that it's easy to get to.
I'll probably end up sending them, depending on which ones I actually have to take apart, because they're missing. I sent them, they didn't have the guide for that one power supply. Meaning they didn't have the cap mapping on their site, so I sent them that, and then I asked them if they wanted the info for the other power supplies they don't even have kits for. But the thing is, I think those are the ones I didn't even need caps for, so it's like, okay, well, I'm not just going to willy-nilly change caps on power supplies unless there's actually some visible leaking or something, and they were immaculate. I pulled a couple of caps, and I don't know, looked good. Okay, this is going to be a mess. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting the stupid bamboo one, the nice one. I really want to have it. I want to have an enclosure on it so it'll be a little quieter. And also the larger size might be nice too. But I want to make sure that when I get closer. Okay. Jeez. That was one clean Mac.
Yep. Just wicking off a lot of the solder off the socket here.
All right, let's see if that fixed it.
Let's see if that. Hold on.
3 resistors were like completely,
2, 3, 4,
or I think they were actually very beat, but
12.
they were completely open. Bending the board, they would have continuity. Oh, I'm like, why no floppy work? And I know plug floppy in because I was using the voltage rail for reference. And I guess I should probably plug in the mouse. You know, the thing I'm trying to test. Okay, no smoke or anything weird like that, so that's good. Okay, that chip's not hot. Okay, good. So I really should throw an IDE drive on this thing, so it takes forever to boot.
All right.
Dude.
Get this flux off
Hey,
this
the mouse
board.
works.
Oh, good. All right.
Make sure we hit all our corners. Yep, that works. Cool. Yay. Don't have to press down on the thing anymore. Okay, let's do the proper bend test. Okay. Can we bend? Yeah, we can bend the board and no weird issues. Can we get all, make sure we got all direction? Yep, cool. I am very confident in that repair. Just wish I had picked down when I first got here. Oh well.
Well, it's clean enough. I can test it here. Let's see if we made any.
Oh, did you find something?
Any improvement?
Okay.
Oh yeah, when the floppy drive's got one of these, you know it's going to be dirty.
Yeah, I sent that 400K drive to Ron. I think he got it already. So for his 512.
Oh man.
All right. Let's,
Look at little jumper links.
You still getting rain up there, Dave?
no, not right now. It's overcast, but it's supposed to clear off today. But
Oh,
boy,
yeah.
yesterday it came down all day yesterday. I mean, it rained hard and steady all day yesterday.
Yep.
How about you?
Yeah, same thing. We're clear today though.
Yeah,
It's already sunny out.
they got
Cold, though.
They got a lot of snow up country.
Oh, I hate these drives in this thing.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's not horrible. Ugh. That's a little dirty in that corner.
Get in there. There we go.
Okay, this is all good to go. And let's grab the camera and show what we had to do to fix it. Because honestly, this was kind of crazy. There we go.
I'll be right back.
All right.
So there's what we had to do to fix it. There were, so you can see these black colored ones. These are ferrite beads. They should basically measure a short. And there were 3 of them down here that did not measure anything. They were basically completely open. So just jumper linked them. There's not, I'm wondering if this board maybe, I don't know, got damaged at some point, but mouse works perfectly. I've tested all the other ones this time just in case.
And what machine's that off of, Thomas?
Sorry, say that again.
What machine is that off of?
This is an Amiga 1200.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna check the other ferrite beads in the general area. Probably throw this on home mode. Yep, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I just wish I had caught it when it was first here, or the second time it was here. Which the second time wasn't my fault. That was a weird one. So there's this little, oh, can't see it. There's this chip right here, and that had gone bad.
Oh.
Now I'm glad somebody else had figured that out. That can happen in the past, because that was really valuable. Because I was kind of like, I'm just gonna try that, and that happened to be the issue. These are gals, I think. I don't think they're pals. I think they're gals. But I swapped it from a known dead board. So, which happens to be right here.
Okay, all things. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy lasagna.
There, that can go out.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm glad that didn't take too long.
Lasagna, that sounds good.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
That does.
Only problem with lasagna, it takes too long to make.
Yep. takes a while.
But it's
I think
worth the wait.
I think a good way to I would like to try this someday is I almost wonder like could you I don't know get like silicone pads, make individual layers like spray everything out, freeze them, and then build it from frozen layers, and then like I'm wondering how that would work. Because the problem is really just kind of smearing the ricotta and all that. At least for me.
Yeah, I think it takes me about 3 hours, the whole process. With the cooking and everything.
Oh yeah.
3.5 hours, I think. And that's just using jar sauce, not actually cooking your sauce from scratch.
My cousin usually makes homemade sauce, so we'll use that, which it makes a difference in the long run. But yeah, like if you're just honestly though, does it make a difference when you're eating it? No, probably not. Would you notice it? No, probably not. All right, what am I going to work on next?
Let's see. I think everything's plugged in. Monitor that. All right. Whoops. See if it works. See if it does anything different. Nope. Does the same thing. Cannot display this video mode. What the heck?
Yeah, this board needs to be cleaned before I can work on it. I don't think I'll finish. I'll do the next.
All right, back.
Okay,
This is dirty. This stupid floppy drive is going to be more of a challenge.
So I do have a question for Garth actually, because he works on a lot of power supplies. It seems. The SE30 power supply that has the annoying black grommet.
I've never opened up an SE30 power supply or an SE.
Well, they got these annoying strain release grommets.
Oh, those black ones. Yeah. Those are. I know what you're talking about in general. Yeah, just they're using a bunch of stuff like an Apple IIs too. Also.
I do not know how to remove them, and I absolutely hate them.
Yeah, you have to rotate. There's actually a tool. There was an old tool you could get that's apparently amazing. It's an old. You can't buy them new anymore, obviously, right? But it just works. It clamps on there, and it's designed to perfectly clamp, and then you rotate it to slide it out. But yeah, otherwise you got to basically rotate it and then slide it out.
Well, you have to rotate. Is that really?
Yeah, you have to rotate them, and then in a certain way, then they'll slide out better. Or the actual cable, I think, slides out.
Yeah,
but rotating is the important part.
I really hate working on those. They end up being the worst possible power supply to work on.
Yeah, that's another thing. I actually need to take apart my SEs and inspect their power supplies. It's kind of along the lines of I was doing tree hush stuff for a while, like for, on some of the stuff, right? And if it was working and it looked okay, then I was all right with it. But I need to look a little closer now. It's also been a couple years. I think the Sony ones are also much better than the other ones. I'm not sure what the other two models
Sony
are.
ones rarely, most of the Sony ones, believe it or not, have no like specialty capacitors. You can pretty much, there's only 2 low ESR caps and they're 4.7 at 250. And the original ones are actually really hard to replace. So I just use whatever I can get because the original ones are super low ESR from what I can tell. But yeah, they generally, I tell people if you have a Sony, you probably don't need to immediately speaking recap it. Like you could probably wait a while.
Yep.
Because I've never seen one leak.
But John, yeah, it's funny. And then John had said, he's like, "Oh, I've had a couple that were horrible Sony ones." I'm like, okay, yeah. So this is the thing. I was a little bit of a, you know, what people have heard and what they've experienced and stuff. And
So
yeah,
we got to remember the 2SI was made by Sony.
Yep.
And that thing's awful. So there's probably some of that in there. I'm just speaking from experience of like few, because I generally don't work on the Sony ones because they're just not. They're, you know, if I do, they're pretty straightforward to work. You know, to rebuild. You just remove the parts, put new ones in. I mean, none of them are low ESR. They're all standard general purpose caps. So it's actually a really good starting point for most people. You know, assuming you're buying your parts like I do. But if you're just, you know, like console 5, you'll be fine no matter what you do. I thought of selling cap kits, but it's just too much work, too much to maintain.
yeah, it seems like a lot of, well, a lot of stock keeping versus actually fixing things.
Okay.
I do appreciate cap kits though, because for power supplies, because you know you're buying one-offs here and there, little things, right? A lot of them,
Yep.
and
Oh yeah.
so that's very handy. And on top of it, if you get them from a reputable place, you know, obviously then it's going to be, they in theory know what they're doing, you know. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent them
nice.
the info. I just sent them the info on the PSU for the actually Molar Mac, 2 different versions because they are a bit different, and also for
console 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
And also for two actually what is it? K Pro 2 machines.
Oh yeah.
So he's making those kits and then gonna make them available for others, but also sending them to me.
Cool.
That's just seized.
So he's gonna have some more options soon.
Yeah, the nice thing is for a lot of that stuff, most of the caps are all the same. You know, you just use the highest quality you can get, and you never have to worry about whether or not you have the right version. So that's why he charges a little bit more, because he's not generally using general purpose parts. He just buys in bulk the higher end stuff.
Yep.
Which honestly, you know, if I'm telling someone to go buy from there, then yeah, if I'm telling you, and I've done a lot of work with capacitors, I've seen Luke is good people. Like Will said, you send him something, he'll, you know, update his site. The only complaint I have, and I understand why he does it, I've talked to him about it, makes sense, is he doesn't specify what the original capacitor type was as far as ESR. And you know, he doesn't say like what the part number was, and I can understand that. You know, you can give some information, but you know, you gotta keep them. You know, if you have to ask, you probably shouldn't. Should just buy the kit. But
Now
yeah,
this is interesting, Garth. I switched to a different Dell monitor, just a little nicer one.
Yep.
And the message I get is it says the current input timing is not supported by this monitor display. Please change your input timing to 1440 by 900 at 60 hertz or any other monitor listed timing as per the monitor specifications.
Yeah, so it's just sending out some
like
weird mode.
Your system, the system's outputting some really wacky resolution.
So I must have damaged a tracer or a component or something. Because this monitor, if I plug another LC in it, it syncs right up to it. And any of these monitors that I have, they work fine with the LCs. So, crikey.
Well, Dave, I mean, you're welcome to send it to me if you wish. I mean, I won't charge you for nothing of it, but just the shipping back and forth. So, but it will be a while before I can look at it because I'm not going to be in Florida until actually September.
Yeah.
If you want to send it my way, I'd match the same You know, same. I'd maybe live stream it. We can figure it out together, or I could do it on the stream. We could figure it out.
Or send it to Garth.
Or you know,
Send it to me and I'll charge you $50.
A bargain.
I think you should just send it to Dark. I've seen his skills, and you know.
Well, to be honest with you, if it's something simple, maybe it makes sense to do that, because I might be, especially considering it worked and then it doesn't now. And I'm also kind of curious because, like I said, I have another LC475 that's behaving the same way you're describing, looking at my notes. And so,
but
and
if
because
you
what I could
send
do,
if you send it to Garth, he'll come personally pick it up with his actually helicopter.
right.
Well, I'll tell you what, Garth. I'll send it to you first. If you can't fix it, then we'll send it to Thomas. How's that?
Sure. Sounds like a deal.
You'd like that? Okay. And I'll leave everything in it as it is in terms of the RAM and all that. So yeah. So I'll get that out to you tomorrow.
Sweet, free RAM.
Yeah. And a Rominator too. There you go, ROM RAM.
Oh yeah,
ROM
definitely
disk.
keep that with it too. I could use
Yeah.
one of those. All right, I need to get more stuff up here back.
Because and really, you know, like I said, I've went over this solder joints several times, and I don't know.
Well, given that the slot is inactive, unless there's a ROM in there, I don't think it's the soldering on the socket.
Yeah, I think something got damaged. I'm thinking trace or something. I don't know. This is where a microscope would come in really handy. That's for sure.
Yep.
Well, you kind of have one. You have the camera. You just, you know, it would help.
Oh, I've zoomed it in, and
My first step would be to remove that socket.
Mhm.
Like, that would be my first step. Oh, it's me. Sorry, John. Wah.
It's a Moo gun.
Yeah, the Moo gun.
Moo.
Actually, what I'm going to do first, Dave, I'm going to pull out my Mac that was exhibiting the similar problem, confirm it still
Yeah.
behaves the same.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to try some other adapters with it just to see if I get some sort of a consistency about what it's doing. And then I'll try yours with the working adapter I have that works on another Mac. And if it all works, that will tell me that I've got two problems, because I'd like to actually be able to solve the other one. A lot of this stuff, I came across stuff like this, I'd just be like, I can't figure this out right now. I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but it works. If I use a certain adapter, I was like, okay, whatever. So and now I have an opportunity to learn maybe what the heck was wrong with it.
If you have a scope, like I said, I'd see what resolution it's outputting. The reason I would do that is if you could figure out what resolution it is, you could probably figure out if it's a sense line issue.
Yes, and that's the thing I was going to look up to see, because also the other thing, when I had a few other LC475 boards, and at the time I didn't have schematics. I was looking at LC3 schematics, which is close, but and it did help me for some things before in the past. But you know, not this stuff. Obviously, it's not going to help. Probably. It's funny because I remember Justin had a 2CI, I believe. Yeah, it was 2CI that. For some reason, its onboard video would only work, I think, with certain adapters or something too. Also, but it was weird. It wasn't normal. Not sure what was going on with it, but in other words, it seemed like it was a while back. This seemed like it was also a sense code issue of some sort.
Yeah. Hey, Javier.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good. How's the headmaster doing today?
I just came real quick to let you guys know that I'm gonna be doing my raffle.
Oh.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yeah, in about half an hour. I'm gonna it's gonna be a quick one. I'm just gonna go in, do the raffle, announce the winners, and that's it.
Nice.
Okay.
So good luck to everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Shoot, I need to go register.
Well, no, it's closed.
You've only had a month to do it.
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
I think I
It's
did
like
do it.
70 people like did that, so it's gonna be good. It's a lot of chances that people win it.
Uh,
So
well,
that's good.
you know, good luck to the winner for sure.
Yeah, yeah. How you
I
guys
hope I
doing?
don't win now. I kind of hope I don't win now, Javier, because I needed a 2C and I don't anymore. I bought one from off of Justin. So,
Oh, okay.
because I usually don't enter this because actually I have I needed a 2C for the the cases. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And anyway, but yeah. So yeah, maybe hey, if I win, just can you do another draw, please? Sorry.
Sure.
Hope that's not a problem.
Sure. What about the poster?
Oh, the poster. Fuck. Okay, yeah, never mind. I want that. That is awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Well, if
didn't
you win
sign
it,
up for
Garth,
that.
you can keep the poster. Give me the 2C. There you go.
There you go.
Wait, are you doing one winner for both things?
No, it's gonna be one winner for the poster and another one for the
Oh,
for the
cool.
2C.
Nice.
Oh, so you're having two drawings. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be doing.
Okay.
I don't know how to use the program, so let's see how it works.
Great.
You know how it is.
I love your blue scuzzy case.
And for people that are asking on the channel, it's gonna be on my channel on Havemaster. YouTube.com/Havemaster, JAV Master.
Yeah.
So
Did you already put a link up for it?
yep, yeah, it's
I better open up another browser so I don't miss the drawing here.
yeah.
And then after your drawing, you can hop back on here. How's that?
That's right. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Let me go to YouTube here, and let's see.
I bought a bunch of those.
Oh, yeah, I see the link. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
gonna use that comment picker webpage?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm
YouTube.
gonna do that. I never used it, so I'm gonna see if I do it right. And I'll do it
That's
twice.
pretty
Huh?
It's easy.
Yeah. It says that you can do a number of winners, but it's only for premium, so
Ah.
I'm just gonna do it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way it mixes the entries up more. There you go.
That's right. That's gonna be fun.
All right. Well, so it's going to be in 19 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay.
Right.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
So I'll be here like 10 minutes and then I'll go on.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
What else are you guys doing?
That Retro MacCast guy's in the chat. He says hi to you.
Yeah, he's cool, John. I love him.
That guy.
That guy. That weird guy.
John. John, are you going to VCF Midwest, John?
I hope so.
It's at a new venue this year.
Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
bigger. Bigger, better.
Javier's gonna miss the cafe at the old one.
Yeah.
Oh, the cafe. Why they don't have
Yeah.
the cafe?
God.
It was just really small, and it was I don't know. Wasn't very good. Actually, it'd be interested to see all the food options they'll have there right on site.
Yeah.
It's funny because they were like, "Yeah, please buy food here," but it's like, dude, I mean, the food is first of all you can't get it, and then it's kind of not very good, obviously, and
Try. Yeah.
which is whatever. But it was just part of the issue is you just can't get it. It's just so busy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those big lines. So yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's gonna be in BCF Southeast. Okay. Hey.
Oh,
That'll work.
Okay.
So cleaning a drive, huh?
yes.
I recently, like 2 days ago, I got a couple of 400 megabyte drives. I think I don't know where they were from, but they sent them to me to be cleaned.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't know how to do those. Those are very weird.
You mean 400 kilobyte drives? The single-sided disc ones?
Yeah, but they're
Oh yeah.
double the size. They're very tall, and the
Yeah.
mechanism is completely different. So, and it was stuck.
Yep.
So
I had one of those. It's so horrible. I finally got it loosened up. It was like last year, but it doesn't actually work, and I need to. The motor works, but it doesn't read the drive. So I wonder if it's actually the caps on it, because actually apparently the caps on those do go bad.
I need to test this. You're right. How do you test it? What do you connect it to Mac?
So I had it. I got it in an external case. You know the external case that originally came in for the original Mac. Yeah. So I was using that to test it off of like a Plus or SE, probably an SE. I was using it on. But the thing is, if your mechanism is seized up, go look for videos on it, because it is like ridiculously how they seize it. I literally had to soak mine for days. I did all these experiments with like WD-40 and a bunch of crazy stuff, and finally I got it sort of moving, and I just basically had to like strong arm it to get it moving.
Oh yeah, you got to do it. Yeah, I made it work. Well moved, but yeah, it was. I didn't know how it moved to begin with, so
yeah,
I had to watch some videos. But yeah, there's not really videos on cleaning them really well when they're stuck. Everybody that has them already, they can move, so it's really hard.
I know JDW has a video at least about how to recap it. I'm not sure if he talked at all about how to clean it, but I found some web pages. Basically, the idea is like, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's like, all right, whatever. I mean, the trick is just trying to figure out how the mechanism works, but I'm sure you'll be able to figure that out. Which
yeah, I did. I said it with a screwdriver. I just push it, force it, like you say, and it begin to move. So I went from there.
Well, it's like that 800K one that I did last week. Took it all apart, cleaned it, put it back together, and it was just really slow to. It would work okay for a couple eject cycles, and after that, it just like it got tired. So I got to looking on it, and I noticed that the brackets where it drops down into, one of them was bent. So I straightened it out. That took care of it. It ejects like crazy now. So yeah.
Hey Joe.
Ejects like crazy.
Why?
Hey Joe. Hi Joe.
It's me. Hi, I'm Joe.
Hey Joe. I got something just for you.
Good Lord.
And that one you can find on the internet.
I thought you'd
Good
like
heavens.
that. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm working on floppy drives again.
Yeah, the normal floppy drives, I like to clean them because now I know how they work. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, John, because personally this year, VCF Midwest, this will be my first one. Figured I'd go to the biggest one, get weaned on that one.
Yeah. I agree.
And a new venue, very interesting. So, yeah, I get to meet all you guys out there.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Yes, Joe, you're going too, right? I hope.
Yes.
I bet Dave, he doesn't even remember. Just a gaslighting right there, Dave.
What?
You're like, I didn't meet you, so you didn't remember.
Yeah, it's on the video. I remember. There you go.
Whoops, whoop. Oh, shiza. That went flying. How you doing, Joe?
Good. How are you?
Good. The little chunks of dirt in here. Great.
Whee! I need to.
So I saw Gut Bomb the other day working in all those Picogus.
Yeah.
He was this
Kogus.
bogus.
I may or may not have in my possession a box full of those.
Ooh.
I should open that box.
Good.
Hi, everybody. Shipping.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, shipping camera.
Okay.
Shipping
Shipping
cam.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's test this cheese gear. Here we go. Will it bend? Ooh, it bends. Shall I replace it? I'm going to leave this one in. I'm purposely
What,
leaving
the
the
gear?
cheese gear in.
Put a nice new gear in there.
You know what? I like the sound the original ones make. They go. Whoop. And this one actually seems pretty sturdy, so it's fine. When it breaks, if it breaks, great. I'll know about it. I mean, if I was selling this to somebody or something, I'd put a new one in or something. But
All right, guys, I'm gonna go and prepare for my thing. I'll be back in a few minutes.
all right, good luck.
Okay.
Good luck to everybody. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't register because I already have 2 Cs. Don't need more.
Yeah, I have a late.
I need more like a whole name.
I put in Javier's chat, I hope I win. That's funny.
And
Oh, this is dirty.
you all get to watch me print labels for 20 minutes.
Yes.
Cool.
Fascinating. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Joe, the real question is did you wash that Classic 2 board?
I haven't gotten to it yet.
So you didn't commence, I see.
No. Get rates.
It's almost time for food.
I just had my lunch and it was delicious.
I just
What
placed
did-
my order.
May we ask what you had for lunch, sir?
I had a turkey sandwich.
Sounds
Turkey, horsehead turkey on whole wheat bread with smoked Gouda cheese.
good.
Sounds Gouda.
It
Gouda.
was
Oh, gosh.
Sounds very good.
good. I then, based on a challenge, had some Branston pickle on bread
Ooh.
with cheddar cheese. And believe it or not, it was actually tasty. It wasn't great. It wasn't awful.
You're selling it.
I love a good pickle.
That's not the
I
way to
would-
sell the sandwich.
I would call Branston pickle really good as an addition to a beef stew.
Okay.
This person wants theirs sent UPS. They're weird, but okay. I mean, you can pay more if you want and not get it there any faster, but that's all right.
Yep.
Illinois. USPS. I support my United States Postal Service because that's the only way that they're going to keep doing, or that's the only way they're going to get better.
Yep.
Just to show that we depend on you, Postal Service. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yep. My post guy just picks packages up right from my door. I don't even have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's so that you have no idea how invaluable it is. I mean,
My postal guy leaves me the little plastic bins and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
nice.
that's nice. Yeah.
Well, after like when I don't know, like when I got popular or busy or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
just more and more boxes stacked on the front porch. And I'm stupid, so I didn't think to like ask for a bin. Like he just showed up one day with a bin and left it on the porch, and I'm like, oh, apparently this is his passive aggressive way of telling me that He wants his job to be easier. Okay, I can work
Funny.
with that.
Makes
I now
it
have like
easier.
4 bins back here. It just
Makes it
he keeps
easier
just
on both
leaving
of
me
you.
extra bins,
Yeah.
like Russican flutes from Star Trek.
Yeah,
it's funny,
when
we
I
had
saw
it-
my post guy on Friday. Maybe it was. It might have been Thursday. I gave him a tip. I'm like, you're why my business is able to operate. He goes, oh,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm like, no. I'm sure he gets a lot of crap throughout the day.
Hey, especially in this area up country, man, these postal people work for their money. Snow.
Yeah, we had
ice.
a new postal person for a little while, and well, it's kind of transitioning. I guess there was a bunch of different people. They're doing kind of wacky things, but so somebody pulls up, and they never do this. They came all the way. Well, they a lot of times they'll drop stuff right at our garage,
Yeah.
packages and stuff, which is great. So this person was taking them right to our front door with the box. So it's like, and leaving the box. So my son's like, cool box, I'm keeping the box. And we got like 2 boxes now. I'm like, you know what, probably should return those. That's not really what they were.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I have one of those boxes in my garage.
I hope this person. That's fine.
I should use that.
Get
Never thought of
rates. In the words of Bart Simpson, get bent.
I still need to launch my store.
Like, are you gonna send it to Mars or?
No, I need to actually make it so people can buy stuff.
Yes.
Store.AmigaRochester.com, where you can get all your Amiga upgrades.
Yes. Do it.
I have one package that's really or one item that's really annoying, but I found out that the large flat rate box fits it, but it would cost a lot to ship it. So I'm just not sure the best strategy. Every other item I can pretty much send either in their box or use a medium flat rate.
Yeah. Well, depending. Hey, look, it's an order from Garth Beagle. Depending on what system you use for your store, you can my system. I can set it to where this product you can only use this particular shipping type. It's restricted to the shipping type.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah.
What happens then when they order multiple items?
Each one gets a copy of that shipping type. So if they order 3 things, they have to pay that shipping type 3 times. Because if it's a flat rate thing, you're going to have to pay flat rate per box. So, and if only one fits in that box, the system will calculate that.
I may have to talk to you about that because that could actually work for a lot of my items. I just haven't had time to figure out boxes. When I sold most of the products just at VCF and in general, I haven't even needed to get the store launched. So it's not been exactly on the top of my to-do list. I sold 20 in the last month. I sold 22 Blue Scuzzies without my store. That's just
cool.
In general, which I know you're sitting there going, yeah, lol. But
that's really good. I'm doing 30. Wait, you said a month. Never mind.
Yeah. But
I'm doing 30
that
a
was
week.
With no store. That's just direct sales.
I always thought you you're doing a really good job. I'm like, oh wait.
Again, once I get the store, it might be different.
No, yeah, it'll be better. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get your name out there. People already know who you are.
I was thinking for the Amiga ones, if somebody wants an Amiga one, I was wondering if I could talk to Eric about printing a red bottom instead of blue.
I'm sure he'll be fine with that.
Yeah, I'd like to run it by him before I did, but also I'm not gonna use the official cases. I talked to Javier. I'm gonna be using his because oh man, they are just so much more robust.
Oh yeah, and that I exclusively use Javier's because they're awesome.
Yeah, that snap together. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, yeah, I'm never using the original. It's just what it is. The walls aren't thick enough, so even once you get it together, it tends to want to fall apart.
Wow.
Some weird.
I know you're gonna be like, oh, mine don't. I maybe it's my print settings or something, but you know.
No,
It just
no, the
snapping
original
down.
design is not good, in my opinion.
Yeah. So I'm gonna print his. I could just, you know, print a bunch of them, and I'm good to go. And so that's what I'm gonna do.
This order right here
might-
is from the great state of Ohio. Actually,
Yay.
surprisingly close to me.
Drive it over.
Yeah. Just show up. Just be like, hey,
I'm hungry.
You're my 1 millionth
Here's your
customer.
delivery.
Hey Joe, what's your thought on this deal? I think somebody's selling a bamboo P1P for $350.
seeing how they retail for 600, that's a pretty good deal as long as it's in good shape.
They're gonna give me a 0.2 millimeter tip and a 0.4.
Yeah, the 0.2 doesn't really have a lot of value unless you're doing lots and lots of super fine definition prints.
Yeah, well, the person
Most everything is in the 0.4.
So that's kind of nice. Yeah, the point. I'm actually buying a 0.6 for it's $23.
Yeah.
The hardened steel one, so it's half the price of buying it direct.
Yeah, the 0.6 is it's always a trade-off. The bigger the
Right, quality is a little less. But
yeah, the quality goes down, but the print speed goes way up. So I use a 0.4 for everything. Did I print that? I did. Okay. I use a 0.4 for everything, and it does a really good job. The only time I've ever used anything different is I used a 0.2 once to make a gift for somebody because it required very super fine details, and it worked fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, for $23, it was worth to have in case I want to. Like,
Yeah.
even for like a, I can't imagine I'm gonna lose very much detail.
Yeah. Is it just the nozzle, or is it the entire nozzle
It's the complete
assembly?
assembly.
That's good. The assemblies are so easy to replace on the bamboo units. It doesn't make sense to get anything but the assembly.
Yeah.
Because removing the nozzle itself is it's actually harder because you have to remove the whole assembly anyway to get the nozzle out. So it's like just replace the whole assembly.
And with a hardened tip, you're never going to replace it anyway.
Yeah. It's like 3 screws and a little bit of effort, and the whole thing just kind of, you unclip like 4 little cables, the whole unit comes out, you put another one in there, and that's it.
Yep. That was my thought. I'm like, why not? You know.
I bought the actually A1, and that's on the way to me.
Yeah, the quote bed slinger. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
and,
much more affordable, that's for sure.
Yeah, and it's the same size bed as the X1 and those, but and for what I'm going to use it for, it's fine. I don't need more than that.
You probably wouldn't know. You know, the only reason I got my X1 Carbon is because the price was so stupidly good I couldn't turn it down.
I just messed up.
Oh no.
Refund label. Continue.
Now you got to wait 3 days for them to approve it.
Oh no, they approve it pretty quick.
Really?
At least in my case. And now that person's shipment is missing.
Remind me, do you use Shippo or Pirate Ship?
I'm using Pirate Ship.
How does that integrate with WooCommerce? Like
Directly, you install a plug. Well, you don't even need a plugin. You just go to Pirate Ship. You give it your website, and then it asks for credentials, and then it's like, we would like to integrate via the REST 2, blah blah blah, and it just talks to it, and then you do all the shipping from inside Pirate Ship, and it just works.
Yeah, because I use Shippo for my general stuff, but they charge for any over 30 packages a month.
Yeah.
I'll probably migrate over to Pirate Ship just because.
Yep.
I mean, Shippo's good, but if I'm going to use, actually, I'll probably keep them independent so that on my bill, I can go, well, that was Pirate Ship and that was Shippo. I don't have to do that.
Yeah, I used to do everything from inside standby, from inside WooCommerce directly. But when I changed to having a business debit account, they started like not being able to charge me. It's like, okay, well, if you don't want my money, I'll give it to somebody else.
Right.
So then I used Pirate Chip, and Pirate Chip allows me to use PayPal, which then bypasses all the issues with credit debit cards. And it just works. Also, the process is slightly faster.
Also, Pirate Chip doesn't charge you for, anything.
Nope, they don't charge you any extra fees, and just
That's cool.
they make their money off of each individual shipment, and that's how they do it.
I always wondered how they did that because that makes, I guess they probably have, because they charge the same thing that Shippo does. So I was trying to figure out how they made anything off that.
Shippo's collecting money from each shipment and then also charging you money. That's
how
it is. Shippo's just charging you more.
A month, yeah.
Yeah, Pirate Chip doesn't care.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna. I don't generally ship more than 30 packages for the repair side, but I'm sure the store will have way more.
Yeah. Oh, Poopy.
Poopy schmoopy.
Hopefully today I'll be able to open my box of Pico Gusses and get those on the website.
Ooh.
I gotta order my.
You know what I just remembered? There's a retro repair roundup tonight, and I have not planned it, nor do I even have a guest. Yay. Tell me you're busy without telling me you're busy.
Trina was here earlier this morning, and she said, I'll be back in a few minutes. That's about two hours
3
ago.
weeks later. Nah, that's fine. I'm sure she probably just decided she was a little sleepy. Let's take a nap. And
Nap time.
That's the end of it. That's the end of that
Well,
conversation.
she was drinking her what was she drinking? Her energy drink? What was that?
If she's anything like me, caffeine or energy drinks have absolutely no effect on your drowsiness level. They make me hyper and tired at the same time.
Could be worse things.
Right. Buy label.
Okay.
The other cool thing about Pirate Ship is that it delays the processing of your payment. So if you're doing like I'm doing right now, kicking a whole bunch back to back, it will send you one big receipt for all of it, which makes my paperwork a lot easier. Entering into my general ledger. It's one receipt and I'm done. I'm not like having to clear like 40 friggin' receipts. So
yeah.
So when you do sales tax for other states, so do you just collect sales tax for every state, or do you
Yes. Every state that my software tells me I need to collect tax for, I do. And then I give a document to my accountant, and they do accountancy things.
So the question I had about that is like all that based on counting and whatnot. How did you get that the granularity of that?
There's a plugin I installed, and it gives it.
Oh, okay.
It calculates it for me.
I'm not. I haven't reached the point where I've reached. Sales nexus in any states except New York. So.
Yeah. I am holding here in my left hand an invoice for a customer in the home of Apple Computer, Cupertino, California.
Oh,
And they bought Blue Scuzzies.
nice.
Yeah, I had somebody. They were sending me a 2CI. I'm like, you need a Blue Scuzzy, and they go, well, I already ordered one. I'm like, and they're like, well, if you cancel, I'm like, let me guess, you ordered from Joe? He's like, yeah. I'm like, no, Don't worry
You're
about
fine.
it. Never reset the show.
Thank you, Thomas, for saving my sale.
No,
I appreciate it.
I would never tell
Oh, God.
to cancel their, transaction.
Oh
with
my
somebody
gosh.
to make a dollar. That's just
definitely
no, never. But it was just funny that he even offered. I'm like, no way.
Mark from MacFX won the
Yeah,
2C.
don't play.
Oh, he did? Oh, how funny. That is hilarious.
Oh,
He
like
says no, he doesn't want it.
Yeah, I was gonna
that's
say no offense to Mark, but he don't freaking need that.
It's like everyone
I
wants
did
the
not
poster.
enter because I also don't need it. I have my machines.
Clean up my disc. Clean up
Mark
my disc.
says, can I
Shoot.
switch it for the poster?
I don't need this anymore.
Oh, come on. Yep. See? Yeah, I just won now. But I don't need it because I just bought one from Justin. Great.
Fine.
Yes. Finally. Someone else got it. Okay.
Relatively fewer orders this week. I'm okay with that because next week I might have somewhere over 100
Oh,
Pico Gus's.
damn.
Fire truck. Nice.
Yeah, right.
I got an order earlier this week, or last week, really, from somebody. I'm not going to say their name, but their name was truncated, and it looked like a celebrity's name. I'm like, ooh, that's neat. And then I looked at it, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think a celebrity would purchase.
Sloopy got the poster.
Yeah, Sloopy got the poster.
Oh, Sloopy got it. Yeah. How funny. Yeah.
This
All right.
person purchased it.
Okay.
International priority mail flat rate. Why? But okay, sure.
I hate international.
Expansion. Small flat rate box. It is a 3D print, so it is 329690. Get rates.
I was surprised that I sent a package from Cayman as parcel post, only $4, all the way to actually Bruce over in Australia, and he got it in 7 days. I thought for sure that would take about 2 weeks, 3 weeks with actually parcel post.
$30 for shipping for a $4 part. All right.
That's crazy.
Hey, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's absolutely insane, but okay. I wonder if these people watch me on these streams complain about the orders.
Right?
I'm not really complaining. I just I enjoy finding oddities in edge cases. It's just I find those patterns interesting. People have their reasons for doing what they're doing.
One day I'll put an order with you, Joe, for all the stuff I need.
I've done quite a few.
Print label. Print label.
I really do need to stop using a full system.
Yeah.
One day. I just made a really long extension cable for my SE30, so now it's like I'm committed to using that.
Yeah. I want to build a universal repair chassis for Classic Tube Max, now that I necked my Classic.
Well,
Tube.
what do you mean a universal? Just use the adapter from...
Well, yeah, I know. What I mean is I want to create a little 3D printed thing that has a power supply on it, an RGB to HDMI on it, and a series of converter cables. So I can hook, say, an SE or a Classic or
Adrian.
an original 128 or any number of boards up to that chassis, and then show it on my regular screen. So when I'm doing logic board repairs, I'm not having a machine with a tube wide open, and I won't step over it and break the neck and cause the angry hiss noise.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Trina and
Hey,
Gabon.
Bum.
Hi.
Bum.
Yeah, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. That would be kind of nice.
We had to help poor Steve.
Help.
Well,
This-
actually, you did more help than I did, because I'm just like, I know
wasn't
command
helping.
line stuff, but
I was trying to get him to install OS2.
So is he still streaming?
no, he's finished. That's why we're back.
Okay.
So they deserted us.
I woke
Traitor.
up late.
I was returning a computer to a customer who stopped by the house.
Nice.
That's why I was late. Print.
See, doing adult things, Joe.
Hey, you. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Quiet. Shh. That's an inside joke for any of the people watching who don't know what we're talking about.
All
Not
right.
950, 9505. Jiminy Christmas. Apparently, caps lock is not tab.
No, there are two. Yeah. Let's see if this. Hey, look at that. All right, let's take a look at this white iMac, and I don't remember if it's an Intel or a G5 or 4.
In my last invoice. You should print pretty
If it's a white one, it's either a G5 or it's a Core 2 or Core 2 Dual.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's the Intel or which one. So we're going to boot it up again to remind me. Oh, shitballs. I think I'll
look on the
remove it.
bottom. They'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Because I just realized I also had I had to remove the hard drive because it came from work. So I was like, oh yeah, just boot it up. Oh yeah, no, I won't. I think this was with the if it's a G series one, can you do internet recovery with them, or is that only Intel stuff?
I think that's. I don't know.
That came later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's on Intel's.
All right, I'm gonna take a picture of the bottom.
Oh no! On the Power PCs, the G4s, it'll do internet recovery too. Because I remember that. I had the.
will it still do it?
It won't still do it.
They
Yeah, I was
used to though. Yeah.
All right, let's go check out what this thing
I just
is.
happened to think I had that happen a long time ago, and I was able to do that.
It says iMac 20/2.16/1 gigabyte. It doesn't tell me. Let's go to the serial number site. And find
Hey
out.
Garth, I just got to put it in the box. It'll get out tomorrow. You'll probably have it Tuesday.
What are you sending Girth?
I'm sending the board out of this Quadra. It's just not displaying. It's on the monitor. It says it's not displaying the right resolution. The monitor it wants you to change it inside the computer. So there's something worked inside there. So
Which Quadra?
605.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
The one used as the benchmark of 1.0 in speedometer.
So this is a late 2006 Intel Core 2 Duo 2.16 gigahertz.
That's the one I used to have.
Yep.
Cool.
Sweet. So I can install Snow Leopard on this because the maximum is 10.7, which is Lion, but I don't have an installer for Lion.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see here. Yeah, what's interesting about Dave's Quadra is that I just remembered this when we were talking about it this morning. I looked at my notes. I have a 475 that I think is behaving the exact same way as Dave's. It boots with no video, unless I use one of my adapters. Particular, this adapter. This is notes I took like over a year ago. So my thought, what Dave's seeing, that we were talking about this too, is that there's probably something wrong with the sense codes or something on it. Where the ROM socket went, it's right near the VRAM and stuff, the VRAM connectors and things. So anyway, but yeah, my point is I'm going to try my adapter, and also I'd like to see mine work correctly too. And now that there's schematics available for 475s, I might actually be able to fix mine and his, maybe, but we'll see.
All right, let's put this in here. I think I put an SSD in this, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna find out. Oh, poopity poop. Where did I put that flashy drive?
Well, hopefully you'll be able to get them figured out. It'd be nice if it was the same problem, right?
Yeah.
You want an A2 Vidya with header extension.
That's weird.
All right.
Over here.
All right, yeah.
A2 Vidya header extension.
Anybody want to come help me clean off my workbench?
No.
Oh,
No.
Sounds like fun.
Immediate no.
You buying my ticket to come?
Sure. All right, let's go back to the stream, Medoodle.
You want me to help you with your workbench? Have you seen mine? I mean, at least it's not Steve's, but still, I mean, come on.
We got plenty.
my-
We got plenty of shots of Steve's basement today too.
Oh boy.
I cleaned my bench yesterday because I finished up on building all the cards that I was building, and now here's what it looks like again. Now it's full of floppy disks.
What's with the box of floppies?
I'm archiving them with the grease weasel,
Oh, nice.
and that's what I'm doing right here.
That's the ones RetroTech Chris sent you, right?
Yep.
It's grease wheezing.
Yeah, it's funny. He sent me also that software too, but he put the wrong address on there, and they sent it back to him. And I said, "Hey, Chris," I go, "What address did you use?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm supposed to use your PO box." I said, "Yeah, they post. If you send it mail and you use a physical, they will not take it because we have to go and pick it up."
Okay, so I just have a tech tip for everybody that's both watching and on the stream. You need to make sure the other end of the cable is plugged into an outlet.
That's key.
Yeah.
I've read about that, Trina. It works better.
I have a very important set of instructions for you. Okay, now listen very carefully. You need to turn the computer on.
Yeah, but I need to have it connected into power before I can turn it on.
And I'm being silly. It's a 3 Dead Trolls in a Baggie skit from like 1994. It's hilarious.
I'm like,
And-
why isn't this turning on? Oh, because the cable's unplugged on the other end.
Dark.
Okay, we got.
Ooh, it's screen. It looks like it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had this booted before. When it had a hard drive in it. So
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, toilet person.
it's Quad City T.
Hey.
And hi, Jamie's Hack Shack.
Oh no.
I'm using a Sony floppy drive for PC, to read these discs in the Grease Weasel, and I took off the cover today because it was having trouble reading one disc, and I wanted to like clean the heads. And it was so full of dust. I've only ever seen one drive full of as much dust as this one, and it was the one that Garth took out of that 2CI.
All right.
25.
But it's
Oh,
not a
Gutbum,
Mac.
I forgot to
it's
tell
not
you, this
Oh, yeah.
is available now in the menu here. There you go.
Awesome.
Thank goodness.
You know what we need to have though is a clip of like come on and ride this train from the Quad City DJs. Just saying.
That would be a good one, but then there's always this too.
No.
Amy's like, what the hell is that?
Hey, look at that! We're into Snow Leopard.
All right.
Hey.
Nice.
By the way, speaking of which, I think it was last week on the stream I had a 24-inch iMac that I installed Snow Leopard on. It sold within 2 days to somebody
Damn
who
right.
desperately wanted a system with Snow Leopard.
Cool.
Yeah,
You should put Snow Leopard on that computer there you're doing right now.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
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 That's what I'm
Love
install
Snow
this
Leopard.
month.
Yeah.
But gotta wait for it. It's been waiting for it to come. Let's see about this Mac. Double check the specs on it. Yeah, so it's a 2.16 Intel Core 2 Duo with 2.5 gigabytes of RAM.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spiffy.
Why do you need more than that?
You don't. You just don't.
The max you can install on these was 3 gigs, so it's pretty maxed out.
Francois says, "Are you keeping up with the flush?"
Are you keeping up with the flush?
Oh, God.
Oh, and I got a 250 gig SSD in this,
Okay, folks, here's some ASMR floppy jet.
I think.
That's nice.
Maybe it's a hard drive. I'm gonna erase it anyway.
That's that one that you got there, Trina. That's the next iMac I graduated to after the G3 iMac.
Oh, nice.
That was the next one I got.
That's an
for
Intel.
many years.
Yeah, it's an
Intel. Yeah.
Intel Core 2 Duo.
Yep.
That's
If you
gonna
would've
need its
been-
cap. That's gonna need its caps done sooner rather than later.
Guess what? I'm putting the OS on it. I'm putting it up for sale for dirt cheap. Whoever buys it, can't worry about that.
You should recap it first, Trina.
Yeah, you should recap it first. It would be a good first recap job, I think.
Yeah.
Totally.
No,
Easy
no,
too.
actually, I do have a recap job right here.
Yeah, but that's dead. It's
Yeah, I
never
know.
coming back.
I know. That's okay. That's what I'm
You
gonna
won't
learn.
know if your recap actually worked.
I was like, what's that noise? And they're like, oh, it's Jared.
Of course, Trina, getting the back case off of that's a nightmare.
Not
Oh,
really.
yes,
I didn't have any issues with it. I took out the screws and it popped right off.
Not on that one there.
Yeah,
you-
it was just a couple of screws and it just put the whole.
That model's
part came
different,
out.
Trina.
Yeah.
This-
This model's different.
Yeah, this one here, I take out a couple screws out of the bottom, and the whole back comes off.
Not on that one.
Yes, on this one.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, that one you have to go in through the front, through the panel.
No,
That's
no.
No.
You
It's,
did
it's,
Trina?
it's,
on
It's
this
just-
one
it's-
that's right in front of you,
This one here,
you've
I'm
already
pointing
taken
at
that apart.
the white
I've taken it apart. Yes, I've taken it apart. That worked. I remember this.
Well, there's a bunch of iMacs that look like that. That exact computer that's sitting in front of you right now is one that you've opened before.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you,
the
can
first
you,
gen iMac G5s were amazingly easy to open up, and then it got progressively harder.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this
Okay.
one-
So that the second gen i5, the 20-inch iSight one, that shares the same case is that one right there, and you have to use the credit card and trip the slots in there to get it, and then
Okay,
latch
I'm
it.
going to take this thing apart on the stream and prove y'all effing wrong at this point because I've taken
yes.
it apart. No one's
Because-
listening
Yes,
to me.
please.
Yeah, because if it's that one there, it should be in that case, unless that was I don't know.
I can't remember now, to be honest with you. I know one of the ones on the back, but I'm thinking the G5 one is one I'm thinking of that's easy to open. I don't know if any of the Intel ones were.
The first ones were, and then the last version they made of that, then they switched to the case, the way it comes apart. Because the
Did
earlier
they
ones had
switch
that black.
that when they put the eyesight in there?
Yeah. Yep. Because I have one.
So that would be the
upstairs.
last generation of the G5s where they added the eyesight.
Yeah. Because when I got mine, I had to replace the case on it, and that's how I learned that it's the exact same case. It's just the very bottom of it.
All right.
Behind, when you're looking at the face right there where the Apple logo is, when you take that front bezel off, there's a metal bracket that runs all the way across it.
Prove them wrong so we can laugh at them together.
Yes, I will. And I want to take a poll right now, a betting poll. I say $20 I'm right. Anybody want to bet against me?
Hold on, I'm looking up iFixit before I commit.
$20 Canadian. If so, I can
$20
afford
Canadian. Yeah, $20
That's
Canadian.
that's about $1 US.
I'm restoring the OS to the hard drive, and then when that's done, I'm gonna shut it down and I'll prove y'all effing wrong.
Watch her have them confused which machine's which.
Because I only got one of the white ones.
I'm not sure offhand what model it is. You said it was 2.16?
Yeah,
What color's the back of it, Trina?
it's white.
Okay.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
And that has an eye. Then it has an eyesight camera on it, right? Yeah. Good. Perfect.
All I'm gonna say is I was right.
25A Wi-Fi?
Oh, and gut bomb. Guess what I'm gonna make tonight for
What are you
supper?
gonna make?
Sloppy Joes.
It's Cinco de Mayo. Make some Mexican food. Add some salsa to your sloppy Joe and make it a Mexican salsa, Mexican sloppy Joe, or a
I'm gonna add
sloppy
some.
Jose.
Okay.
That's okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sloppy Joe burrito. Yeah.
Sloppy me?
I'm making Mexican pizza for dinner tonight.
I being German and celebrating the sloppy Joe with sweet onions. So I'm gonna mix it like that.
Sounds good.
Me and Sloppy Joe got married. Got 6 kids and doing just fine. Down in Leyland.
I don't know if I put an SSD in this or not now. No debate.
Yeah, this is the one you have to take off the screws in the bottom and then use the card and then lift off the front panel.
Yeah, it is.
If it's the one I'm
Unless-
looking up right, I'll put it in the chat.
Unless
Take it apart.
unless there's something broken on the top there, because you shouldn't be able to do that.
Javier, welcome.
Hey, Javier.
Hey guys,
Javier?
Hey, we were just talking about a sloppy Javier.
Hey,
I watched
Javier,
your-
I have a
watched your
complaint
stream.
on your giveaway. I didn't win.
yeah,
When did he do the drawing?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
already. Where were you at?
When did he do the drawing?
sleeping.
When you
I
guys
love-
were over on Steve's stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it was
okay,
right
sorry.
after Steve's stream ended. Actually, I loved the fact that the first 2 winners declined and
Yeah, you guys tied with Garth.
I just
Who
bought
are
a
the-
stupid
Who
2C
are,
from Justin,
who are
too.
the winners then? Javier, who are the winners since the first?
The
one
winners
declined?
is a person that I don't know, the Edman,
Okay.
and Sloopy.
Oh, nice.
So you can go and fight Sloopy. Fight.
It's all right. I like
It's okay. It's all
Sloopy, so I'm gonna let him win. What did he win?
He win a poster.
Nice. Yeah. I'll let Sloopy have the poster
That
because
was a
he
cool
needs to
poster,
brighten up
too.
his basement. So
He said bright.
He certainly does.
yeah, I'll let him have the poster. I'll
Okay.
fight that Edmund guy. I'll just no. I don't even need to fight. I'll just send Dave after that Edmund guy. 'Cause
That's right.
he could be old, and Dave thinks he's old. Doesn't necessarily have to be women, from what I heard. Dave's not really all that picky anymore. He's just taking over.
Oh, God.
In a world of pure technology and faceless attitude.
Oh my God. You gotta play the Apple II forever.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views
Commodore.
and computer terminology, Commodore reviews.
Check out her ass.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Okay.
I'm not keeping up.
Dave, you had the perfect opportunity when you added the toilet flush video in there to remove the Commodore video, and you didn't. So that's on you.
Yeah, it's all Dave's fault. Oh, I got some. By the way,
By the way,
so I sold a laptop this morning,
Yay!
and I got a bunch of processors.
Ooh.
I have no idea what they are. The guy's like, we were decommissioning laptops. Do you want the processors or computers yet? He's like, do you want the
Hell yeah.
processors? I'm like, sure.
yeah, you say, I want it all and I want it now.
Garth,
We know you.
I'm doing this disk imaging stuff, and I just dragged an image onto Basilisk to make sure that it worked, and it did. And then I dragged it down to the trash, and right as I did that, you ejected a floppy. So I got the sound effect
Nice.
of the disk ejecting. And I was
this
like,
is the
wow, this
modern
is the
gear.
best disk image ever.
This is the difference. This is a modern gear.
So the first one is an Intel Core i7
Much
third
better.
gen, 3.4 gigahertz.
Nice.
And the second one
Must be nice.
is
Both of the floppies work great.
Nice.
Garth has achieved
Oh,
greatness
they're
once
both-
again.
they're both Intel third gen 3.4 gigahertz processors. Nice and clean. So
Hey, Mimi.
Are you keeping up
Oh,
with
you guys doing
Intel?
your bingo? Oh, okay. Have fun. All right. All right.
yeah, we
Bye-bye.
will. Thanks.
Oh, darn. I forgot to tell my.
Trina gets a demerit.
All right. So I just finished installing the OS. I'm going to shut this mother down, and I'm going to prove you all wrong.
Cold computer.
Shut this mother down. Uh-oh, I'm gonna push the button. I'll be back.
Okay. Computer is shut down.
That was the time to take off, Trina.
Here's your order, Garth.
Woohoo!
All right.
Okay.
And I want you to turn it around for us before you do anything. Or do you unplug it?
All right. Let me get things unplugged first. Great. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Thanks, Cutbomb.
Hey, it's not me, it's Dave's fault.
I didn't do it.
Actually,
You
technically,
added it.
it's your channel, so you can remove that video anytime you want.
But he doesn't want it.
So it is kind of your fault.
Oh, I forgot. I have some children on here. That's right. My fault. Yeah.
It's all your fault, Dad. Okay.
All right, spin it around.
Jeez. Are you keeping up
Wait a minute.
with me
Okay,
now?
so all right,
No.
that's different on the back.
Yeah. So all you got to do is put it face down. And you remove the screws.
Mm-hmm.
So see, face down.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to find where the screws are on this again.
They're on the bottom where the Rambos are.
Yeah, I know.
Does the whole back of that come off too? That
Yeah,
stand?
the whole thing, it just lifts
All right.
up.
See, that's a different revision of that case because that's not the Intel Core 2 Dual case.
Yes, it is.
They must have had a different revision on it. 'Cause the one I have on that and the i5 G5 iMac are different on the top there and on that port on the back.
Let me see where the screws are. Let's see.
Did you upgrade to RAM in that, or was it already in it?
That was already done.
Okay, cool.
I don't really do much work to do.
I'll make you big I'll make you big again in a second, Trina.
Okay,
I
don't
gotta
worry.
show something cool.
Make it.
You keeping up with the box?
Look at this. Look at this disc label.
Oh, that's nice.
It's so cool looking. And it's like
That's
weird
fancy.
software. It's like for
Nice.
intuitive decision making. Take the stress out of decisions for greater clarity, better timing, and more successful choices.
Okay, Trina, now you're big.
That is
again.
too late for me, God.
It's never too late.
Oh, it's way too late for Javier. He's already made a bad decision. He moved to the States.
That's
Javier is made of bad decisions. That's his name.
right. They call me bad choice.
Well, I mean, we don't want to know what your wife calls you in the bedroom, but
All right.
My mom used to call me bad choice.
Bad choice? Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness.
Bad joint. Okay, that's
all right. So I'm removing the screws from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Bad
I got one more to go.
choice.
I believe there's
There's four.
4 of them. Yeah, 4.
Okay.
okay. With this group, I'm surprised nobody's wished Javier happy Cinco de Mayo.
I
Yeah,
did.
what the hell, guys? I had better, I thought better of you guys, but you guys disappoint me. Of
Oh,
course.
you said it, Bob? I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, you said it. Oh, okay, sorry.
I did.
Sorry, God. So, everybody else,
Happy
I'm
birthday.
disappointed.
I love Mexican food, so I make sure to celebrate every year by eating some,
You better.
some bastardized American version of Mexican
Where the
food.
hell is this coming out?
We had
Well,
some really good Mexican
we
food.
got
on
lots
Wednesday.
of-
You have to pull those RAM
Thursday,
sticks
I
out
guess.
first, don't you?
No.
Drink a lot of margaritas.
Yeah, tequila.
Maybe it was another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe
See,
it was
you-
another
Maybe it
one.
was another one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want my $20 Canadian now.
yeah. So now you have to up to very top okay.
Oh
So
no, I'm not
there's-
I'm not taking it apart. That's
there's
that. I've
two-
already installed an OS.
But I'm
That's
just
all I
going to tell
need.
you. Okay, so to get that cover off, this
Yeah.
you have to undo the top first and that's how you release the latches. All right. And
She's like, I don't care.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dave,
Retro Techie.
Here's what I hear. Wah 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 wah. Latches. Wah 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 wah.
It's okay.
That's all we heard when you were telling us how to do it wrong. So
Fair enough. No, I had one at work.
Yeah, Chris Brown.
The back came up. So.
yeah, that was probably an older G5.
Yeah. I think in fact it was a G5. So.
Yeah.
My apologies. I admit I was wrong.
And
Well,
the
that's no
case
fun.
was and the back of that G5 was probably black.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Yeah.
Racist.
And, yeah. And those are easy to pop apart. Those are
Black. They're not
together.
black in the back, Dave.
What's that?
Not the G5 ones are white also.
No, I thought they were white. Yeah.
Why does he go black?
The older the first version of it, they're still
The
black.
Intel there's Intel Macs that have a black back with the aluminum, right?
Yeah, I got
Aluminium.
several of those.
Yeah.
Those are like 2007 models, 2008. And there's a store across the road from me that wants $200 for one of them. Canadian.
$200?
$200, yeah. When the guy told me when the guy told me the price, I just went, and I left.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't say you'll take two?
Yeah, right. I hadn't been drinking before I went in, so no.
That is a problem, exactly.
Right.
No, non-drinking.
All right, so I do owe an apology. I was wrong.
Oh, you're good, Trina.
That's the first.
I'll take my apology in the form of money, please.
Actually, no, you were the one that was supporting me, so
I still want an apology.
Hey, Trina.
Especially, you support your friends and they screw you over by making crap up. You really deserve an apology.
That's right.
hey, you'll get an apology on Friday.
Yes. Speaking of weekends, Retro Repair Roundup.
Woo!
I don't know what we're doing tonight.
John.
I have nothing planned.
That's good.
What is it?
In a world of retro and roundup.
We have no guest.
Dave,
So-
have you
Because
ever
that
been a
was
guest?
Joe playing freaking things.
What's that?
Because
Have you
we now failed again.
Have you ever been a guest?
Yeah. When they couldn't fill it, there's lots of us has been like filling guest.
Why don't we do a fill-in guest episode tonight?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Feeling.
Can we talk about my robot friend? What?
What?
What
Your robot friend. Wait.
What's
Did you get a new sex toy and you're not telling me?
Oh my God.
Trina.
Here goes the stream. There goes the stream.
I can fix it.
Like,
There, we flushed all those comments away. There we go. All right, got it.
There you go. I can fix it.
and by the way, I can unmute myself.
Yeah, we can all unmute ourselves during the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
we like it when you're muted, Trina.
Poor Trina.
That whole invite to everybody, mine issue. That's all I'm saying. You're not invited.
Oh,
You can go pound sand.
We're just fun. We're just funning with you.
I know. I'm doing the same back.
oh my God. That was fun.
Dave, where's that Commodore video in your thing? I'm looking for it.
Oh,
Let's see here. Is it this one, Dave? No,
Oh God!
no, I'm kidding.
No.
Why are there 2 of them in here, Dave?
Are there 2?
Oh, there are 2.
Suspicious.
In a world of fun and fun.
Oh my God.
Wasn't me. It
God.
wasn't me. Garth,
In a world of no.
That's Trina.
What? Going
you
on
can't you can't play that one because it will end the stream if it plays the whole thing.
here? Yeah, don't do that
Oh,
one.
here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't click it.
No, I
shit.
I deleted that extra one. So there you go.
Oh, here we go. I'll play this one though with no sound. So
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to put sound on that one. I have to put
Yeah.
narrate that for Joe.
You can put
sound
you
aside.
can put the toilet flush on that one.
No, say that. Put the. Hi, I'm Joe.
Toilet flush.
No.
No.
Joe, no.
Oh, good heavens.
oh shit. Okay, I gotta mute myself.
Oh yeah, we don't want that get in trouble for that one.
I just installed Snow Leopard yesterday.
So that song is from a band called Roikes Up, and I've probably said this before now that I'm saying it. But I had I played this song at my wedding, and this was
cool.
long before the Apple used it in their OS. So I'm not like that much of a nerd. It's just a really good song.
Yeah.
It was the one song my wife let me pick at the wedding. Ex-wife, by the way. This
He knows
is
you.
current wife.
I was going to say that
Different
probably went
wife.
well.
Yeah, different wife.
Trina is a traumador.
Trina is a Commodore.
Here we go. It just finished the song. Sorry, Dave. I didn't want to get you copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
In a world full of Trinas.
Can you
But it's by
imagine
a
a
band
world?
called-
Can you
Oh my
imagine a
God.
world full of me?
Oh my God.
It's by a
Please,
band
Joe.
called Roikes Up, which is Norwegian for smoke mushrooms. And
There
the
is a
song
role
is
for
called
you, Trina. It's a Reddit. It's a certain Reddit thread.
the song is called Eple, which means apple in Norwegian. And the album is called Melody AM, and it's very good. And if Garth has never heard it before, I'd be really surprised. But you should get the whole album because it's great.
Oh.
Okay, user.
We know Guard listens to a lot of Norwegian music.
Now it's IDM, and I know that Garth listens to some IDM.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay. So every time I always used to set up, and I still do, Snow Leopard, I always pick the cat.
Nice.
The cat, yeah. Yeah, we like the cat.
Elgato.
El Gato.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! I hurt myself.
So I had to laugh. I'm selling one of the last MacBook Air that I have for $40. It has an Intel Core 2 processor. And when somebody was messaging me and they're like, "When's it from?" I'm like, 2010. And they're like, "Oh, it's that old." I'm like, "It's $40. What are you expecting? Like an M2 processor?"
Yes.
How much would that be to ship, Trina?
Like $25.
Nah, I can't. Nope, don't need it. Thank you. Sorry.
Garth, you need it.
I just bought a 2010 11 inch one.
Yeah, well, this is a 13. It's bigger.
Yeah.
And listen,
You know you like it.
Take it from Javier, who's a size king. Bigger is better.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if it had more than 2 gigabytes in it.
It has 4.
I like big better megabytes, and I cannot lie.
It has 4 gigs in it.
That fell apart quick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But yeah, and they also asked me, was it a 2 or a 3? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, according to your
DR?
post, it says MacBook 3,2.
Oh.
Yeah.
You poor summer child.
Right?
I'm gonna turn off my filters for a second so you can hear this floppy disk.
Oh, that does not sound good.
Grindy.
Anyone know what happened to the actually creator of the actually applesauce?
Nope.
What happened to what?
To the person I don't remember. I don't remember his actually.
Oh,
the one that
what's his
created
name?
applesauce.
John Morris, John Keanu Morris.
Yeah, the one in actually Hawaii.
Yeah, what happened? He's there.
I don't know. I've been trying to contact them because I want to order just some parts, some pieces, and I never get a reply back or anything.
He has he has a Discord channel
Okay.
for Apple Trucks.
Dave, I'm going to be big for a second because I want to show these errors.
Oh,
Look
okay,
at this disc. This is
Oh
all
my
supposed to
God.
be green.
Oh, jeez. That's
You
probably
mean on the right or the left? Because there's like a line down the.
It's a double-sided disc, so each side is each
Oh, God.
column represents a side of the disc. So yeah, it's
Wow.
borked on both sides.
Yeah,
I think you might have a bad disc.
Yep.
I think so.
Oh, and to answer Retro Techie's question, no, I'm not going home. I need to save vacation time for post-surgery, so. And Dave, I will be watching for a while.
Okay.
I might join you. I was going to say from my hospital bed, but I'm not in hospital during this on a Sunday. So.
Well, not only that, but your cell phone might not even work in a hospital.
Oh yeah, no, that they told me to bring my laptop, tablet, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
So
cool.
it must work.
Good.
So I'll at least be able to, and if not, I got now apparently 70 gigs worth of data that I don't barely use because I'm mostly connected to Wi-Fi, either home or at work. So I'm like, like when we looked up my usage, because I had apparently 3 gigs before, I didn't even break the 1 gigabyte mark because I'm on Wi-Fi like 90% of the day. Because we have Wi-Fi at work and we have I have Wi-Fi here, so it's connected to either one.
Yeah. Cool.
No Wi-Fi. The green. And
So
the sheet.
so Gut Bomb, when you're archiving these discs, are you scanning them first before you even try to do anything with them?
What do you mean by scanning?
You know, like what you're doing on that one right there.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
reading
I
this?
do. This is how it creates the disk image, and then I save it in a format that you can use in emulators and the floppy MU, and that you can mount on the Mac. And I save it as a flux file, which is like the magnetic flux data of the disk. And then I
Okay,
also
cool.
take a picture of the disk and the disk label, so it can be added to the entry on the Macintosh Garden.
Cool. Nice.
And if there's like interesting stuff, like if it's a special or a specific version of the software, I'll add a text file along with it that has those details.
Okay, well, see you in a bit. Yeah.
Nerd.
Yep. Yep.
Love it. We do it
I
magical.
will not be archiving this disk.
Doesn't look so good. Yeah.
I will save it as an image to see if it mounts.
Jeez Louise, I'm just looking at all the red.
Yeah, so I'm going to save this, and then I will try to mount it here. You just drag it right onto Basilisk. And it says the disc is damaged. I'm shocked.
Unbelievable.
Now, does it spit it out like Steve's, where it like spits it across the room?
Unfortunately, no.
We can do it, baby.
Speaking of Steve, look at Garth's screensaver.
Yep.
Oh, look at Opie.
Aw, cute.
What's really sad is it hasn't really improved behind me. Although I do have somebody coming to buy the Mac Pro tonight, so
Oh, okay, good.
we'll see if they actually show up.
Oh, Starbucks.
Everybody's afraid of Trina.
Yeah, apparently, because I'm so scary.
Hey, Jason.
You can be
Yeah,
intimidating, Trina.
How can I be intimidating?
I mean, I thought you were great at Trina.
I
I
am
don't want to
sweet
meet
and
her in a dark alley.
I'm sweet and innocent. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Lol. LOL.
Oh goodness, Trina, innocent? No,
I don't know what you all are talking about.
you.
Ah, I honestly, Quad T, I would love to help you remotely. I don't know what to tell you about doing a Bluetooth upgrade to your Mac Pro 5.1.
Yeah, that would probably
Well, it's out of my
be-
wheelhouse.
See, this disc turned out just fine.
Yeah, it's all green.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
So
yeah,
everybody has to-
I would love to help you, but I honestly don't know anything about Bluetooth upgrades on Mac Pros. I literally turn them on, install a drive, install an OS, and go work.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm getting a on Tuesday. I don't know exactly what it is yet, but my brother-in-law had an old Mac at his office and old iMac of some sort.
Uh-oh.
has it
Hey,
sitting on-
ho!
Sitting under a
How
bed.
be careful how you word this. Dave might be going out to knock him off.
Anyway, no, it's not a little lady. It's a brother-in-law. It's different.
Yeah,
We're
no. But Dave isn't picky anymore because he's running at a little old lady. So he's like, oh,
But anyway,
F it.
Oh,
That's
God.
just
so I'll find
that's
out
just a
Tuesday what
nasty
it is.
rumor going around. Yeah.
So yeah, Dave's not that picky anymore. So just,
Yeah, well, yeah.
just warn your brother.
Well, your brother.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when you said Dave. I thought you were talking about my brother. No, that is a Dave.
No. Oh, sorry. Warn your brother-in-law. Is it? Sorry.
Oh, goodness.
That Dave, known also as the Mac 84 killer.
Jeez.
You got
Yeah.
Steve? Oh no.
I mean,
in
that's why
an hour,
Steve's
Retro
stream
Techie.
ended so abruptly.
Right? He's like, shit, there's Dave outside my window. Run!
Yeah. So we just went out to a nice lunch for my aunt's birthday.
Oh,
Nice.
that's right. Yeah. That's why you're late. I remember you mentioned that
Yep.
yesterday.
Yep. Amazing.
Where
food.
did you go?
Where did you go?
This is a little local restaurant, mom and pop type restaurant
Yeah.
called Barba Jeans. It's on Barba Jeans on the water. It's on a river, and they have seafood, meatloaf, pot roast, all kinds of chicken
Oh,
fried
yeah.
steak.
How was the meatloaf sandwich?
Oh, it was amazing. Oh, so much.
So what do
amazing.
they have besides bread and meatloaf? Like, what else do they put on it?
Oh, they have pot roast. They have chicken fried steak, chicken fried.
No.
chicken.
What do they put on the sandwich besides
Oh,
bread
just
and
your normal,
meatloaf?
just your normal lettuce, tomato, onion type thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a sandwich, and I added a little mayo to it.
Nice. And to answer
Zoe.
Quad T's question, Yes, it is Dave's hobby.
Yep, he likes to smack little ladies on the head and take the goodies, according to
Poor
Trina.
Dave. Poor Dave.
Living in a van down by the river. You know,
Retro Techie, you or your cousin should join the stream and tell us about how your finds went at the event.
explain what for what and huh?
Retro Techie was going to some comic show, like comic toy video game show.
Yeah, he's
I legitimately want to hear, like, if he found a Vectrex for a good price,
I'm sure he didn't.
and also what other cool finds that he might have got. Oh, okay. Well, send Darth Giggle because apparently he's in contact with you. So
too legit.
Too quick. Hey. Oh goodness. Yep. It was, and they on the menu when you go to this place, this Barbara Jean's place, it says on the menu southern portions. Yeah. Huge.
which means the restaurant agent is making money to pay people take that away, and then you have to come back.
Hey Trina, get your mic out of your neck. We can't hear you.
Sorry, is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! I thought she was breaking up, but she was really muffling herself there.
No, my mic had gone down. I was gonna say the restaurant could be very well losing money then.
Oh no. This place is so busy, they definitely don't lose any money. It's crazy. But and the reason it's crazy is because it's actually like home cooked meals. I mean, it's not like frozen beef patties or anything like that. It's all
Freshly made.
fresh made, and we had chocolate bread pudding and lime tart dessert that we split, that we all split. Ooh, so good. Okay.
So, do you know what's on these floppies that you're archiving, Gutbomb, or?
Yeah, they all have labels on them. They're commercial software disks.
Oh, okay.
What kind of software? Not other than
Mac
commercial.
software.
Like what's
It's all
it for?
it's all productivity software for Mac.
Okay, gotcha.
In a
Like
world.
this one I'm doing right now is Mac Project Pro, which is like a project management and flowchart creation thing.
Yeah, I remember Microsoft Pro. Oh, not Microsoft Project, but Mac Project back in the day.
All right.
What is this? Oh, it's Cat Brush.
This is tangled in that one, which is tangled in that one, which is tangled in that one.
I think I got all the updates done.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was going to join the stream right away or not because I was tempting a nap.
Wait, you're pulling at me?
Yeah, pretty much. We sat outside. It was a gorgeous day here in Florida. It was like 85 degrees. And then get the nice little river breeze, and it was gorgeous.
Don't tell Ryan.
Yeah, he's a little bit bitter about the weather they're getting up there.
Is it cold and white stuff?
Yeah. Cold and threats of white stuff.
Oh God.
Yeah. Apparently, he has to keep turning his, lighting the stove in the car.
See, look at that trees. I took pictures of trees. I was outside.
You're like, I need to keep a track of this in case I never go back outside in my life.
I need to have evidence to prove that I actually left my house.
The cats won't believe you.
My fellow nerds won't believe me.
Well,
But,
there's
yeah.
also us, yes. All right, I'll take some pictures of this bad boy and get it posted up for sale.
Is he real bad?
What's
I
that?
think he's just not that cool. He's not bad.
Actually, I'm going to work on the G5 or G4.
On the G's, huh?
Trina's terrible pizza is on our
Backyard doesn't count as leaving the house.
I love it. It's great, and it wasn't a terrible pizza. It tasted good to me. And guess who ate it? Me. So shut up.
Frozen pizza? Is that what you had?
No. I made it.
Oh,
Somebody has a case of the.
If she made it, I think I'd rather have the frozen pizza.
Wow. Jesus.
So horrible.
All are horrible.
Even Will's saying a backyard doesn't count as leaving the house. See, I told you I had to have proof. Oh, goodness.
All right, so that one's done.
Excuse me.
So I'm hoping I can find somebody else that desperately wants snow leopard on a iMac.
Oh,
Yeah, can I interest you? Oh yeah.
Chamoy.
Hey, look here. Javier's not here either, apparently.
Hey.
Hey. Listen, can I interest you in a Core 2 Duo iMac 20-inch white?
What about you?
What was that? Oh, that's a cat. Hey, what?
Are you sure?
Javier seems pretty adamantly against it.
I know.
I don't want to. What about no?
I mean, shipping to Florida with this lovely heavy beast wouldn't be that much money.
All the way down to Miami. Oh, boy.
Welcome to Miami.
Come on, camera. You can do it. There you go. Good camera.
Yeah.
All right. Ah! Oh. I mean, shoot. I didn't.
Evil! I mean, Retro Techie. Oh, washer and dryer. So, not everybody talk at once?
Sorry, I'm focused on taking photos.
I know.
Look, there's Dave.
I was gangster Dave.
Garth, do you want me to ship you both the... Oh, I thought Dave was there.
Muscle emphasis tablets.
Right?
I'm here. I'm just eating.
Oh, sorry, Garth.
Yeah.
No.
So can I interest you in a white iMac to go
Nope.
with your 2010
Nope.
MacBook Air?
Nope.
He rejected a free Apple IIc earlier today, so.
Did he really?
Yeah, I bought one from Justin. I'm an idiot. I probably should have waited a few minutes.
Yeah, he won the drawing and said, no, someone else can have it.
Oh.
Then why'd you even enter the drawing?
Darth, welcome. I missed you.
Finally, somebody interesting here.
Hey, Darth.
Who said that?
I said hi.
What?
Thank you for making me big.
Why are we making you big?
Because look, I'm showing you something. Do you see it?
No.
Well, that's your problem, not mine, really.
Go in the hole.
Oh goodness.
Joseph's go.
All right.
Joe, did you finish the HDMI CRT? Hey, come on, computer video.
Oh yeah, right. These take those funky cables, don't they?
What is this, Trina? That's a G4 iMac.
Yeah, it is a G4 iMac. I've only had it here forever, so I'm just trying to find.
You've had it forever?
Endeavor.
Does it work?
It does. I've actually booted up on a live stream that you were on.
Oh, I don't remember. When was that?
Like back in January.
You stream?
Okay, does it still work?
That looks gross.
We're gonna find out. Hey, that looks like a delicious pizza.
Yuck!
Wait. Is that the thing you made?
Yeah, that's the
That's
thing I
the
made.
pizza.
The
And
thing.
you call that a pizza?
Yeah,
That looks like a turd with cheese on it.
Exactly.
just like your face.
Are you looking in the mirror while you say that?
Be nice. Be nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's gonna pull this stream over.
All right, I need
Hey,
to go
Bella.
find a proper plug for this. I'll be right back.
That's
Straight
not
to jail.
Canadian pizza. That is
Straight to jail.
definitely not Canadian pizza.
So what was that? Like a cheese on top of toast or something?
It was a store-bought pizza crust, and then
Oh.
with nacho cheese on it instead of pizza cheese,
nacho cheese.
and pizza sauce from a squeeze bottle.
Oh. Squeeze bottle pizza sauce.
Squeeze bottle.
Oh man, that must be ragu or something.
No, I think it was from the dollar store, so not ragu.
You bought
One
pizza
time I
pies
get
from a
that.
dollar store? Oh, that's called desperation.
Inspiration.
Well, see, we were
Desperado.
giving her crap. We were giving her crap about ordering delivery food, so she's like, "Fine, I'm gonna make food." And then we gave her way more crap about the food that she made than any
Well,
of the
because she
food
didn't
she's
buy
ever
food.
ordered.
She brought processed crap and then put it together and made more processed crap.
Poor Trina.
Yep, exactly. But I'm not any better because we order out a lot.
I don't think she
and if you do
deserves the
cook,
crap
it's-
she got for it.
I do make I make meatballs and meatloafs and things like that.
Meatball.
I say that as the person who has given her the most crap about it.
Well, I'm here now. I'm going to take that crown.
You and Goldie can handle it.
Oh,
Ew.
gosh. Oh man, I just she's ignoring us too. Yep, still ignoring us. Why not
Well,
subscribe
she's
to Retro
doing
Techie?
something.
Who's Retro Techie? There's no Retro Techie in here.
No, but
I had to go get a power cable.
Mm-hmm.
so now you get the power.
I revealed your secrets of the ingredients of that pizza while you were
Oh.
gone.
Yeah, it was pepperoni, sweet onion, and cheese.
Yeah, what kind of cheese?
It was nacho cheese.
Nacho
What about pineapple?
cheese.
And what did the sauce come out of?
A tube.
Ugh. That's too
Did it say
Giants.
ragu? Did it say ragu on it?
No.
It's just
Ew.
It said Dollarama on it.
It doesn't. It did not say Dollarama.
It said cake decoration.
It said basically what it said on it. What is this sauce? Question mark.
I can't believe it's not pizza sauce.
Hey,
It was like the Taco Bell
all
pizza.
you that
after
are
it's been
going ha
digested.
ha. All you that are going ha ha ha. Did you have to eat it? No. Then shut the f up. Thank you.
No,
Oh.
shut the F up.
God.
This is more fun.
Hey, you know what, guys? I ate Branston pickle with cheddar cheese earlier today, so
I have no idea what
Hey,
that
how
means.
was it? How was it, Joe? I'm curious what you thought.
It tastes a lot like Worcestershire sauce with texture. It
Worse.
would be great with some with beef stew.
I
So
can't
did you
believe-
enjoy
I love
it?
Worcester sauce.
I can't hear you.
Did you enjoy it?
I didn't dislike it. I didn't really like
So
it.
this is not going in depth. So basically, what he's saying,
I didn't
top
vomit.
10 list. It's not his top 10 list.
It's better than my review of it, which said that it tastes like drain cleaner.
Yeah, no, it does not taste like drain cleaner.
Does this
What about
Give
the
it format.
Teen Spirit?
What's the matter,
Watch out for the. Make sure to mute Trina, because the audio might get him.
What audio?
Oh, I thought you were going to put that DVD in.
No, yeah. So this DVD, literally, I turned it on and it popped out of the DVD drive. The DVD drive opened, and this was sitting inside of it.
I wouldn't want to watch it either.
Okay, that's fine. Then I won't turn it on. Cancel. I gotta find out what this thing is because it looks like it has snow leopard on it.
Yeah, go to
Garth,
about this
cut
map.
it out.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Who's that? Who are those people in Garth's thing?
Oh, it's
do it.
10.5.8.
And what is that one?
It is a PowerPC G4 with 512 of memory.
I have no idea how you
Yeah.
What's the screen size on that, Trina?
13?
What in the devil?
I think
That's a
17 inch.
that's either a 15 or a 17. Oh, yeah,
Yep,
17 because
17.
it's widescreen.
Uh-oh.
You can double check with
Spaghettios.
my lovely measuring tape.
Like, how is any of this possible?
You know how to work that? Okay. Here we go.
You know
Not
how to
possible.
work that.
Oh, damn. Tell him he's about to mansplain.
Yeah. Man or bear? That's all we're gonna say. Bear. Thank you.
That's
I like-
less about mansplaining and more about other stuff that we shouldn't talk about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're going.
I'm
We're
just
going in
saying.
at Trina.
I'm just saying. After being on this stream, I understand why everybody's picking bear. That's all I'm saying.
We're all going in at Trina for hours, and then Dave says one thing, and we all Trina just rips his head off.
Careful. He's going to put the Commodore song again.
All right. So
This stream has fully been
Is
officially
there-
been pulled over.
G4. Is there a way to do an internet recovery on this?
No.
Too old.
Nope. I have a bunch of restore discs for it. I can mail to you, but you wouldn't get them anytime soon.
I know.
Oops. I'm out
If
of
you want to
paint.
burn some discs, though, I can link you to where I got them on
I did it
archive.org.
again.
Or not archive.org, Macintosh Garden.
I did it again.
Rip.
I
It's
have
like
a copy
It's
of.
6 CDs.
No. I have a single CD that I used before.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate. You get if you do the 6 CDs, you get all of the software that was pre-installed on the machine too.
Yeah, I don't need all that crap.
You get all the extra stuff.
Considering she's not going to keep this machine anyway.
Yeah, I want to sell the damn thing, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares about the customer?
I mean, not Trina.
Hey, it's going to be sold cheap enough. So, yeah.
It better be really cheap because those things sit on Facebook Marketplace for weeks at $40.
Yeah, I was thinking of putting it up for 20.
Yeah, I couldn't find anybody to buy mine, so I just gave it to Goldie.
What you doing, love?
The nice part is, though, Toronto has enough retro. There's a nice retro community in here. And also, I post it to different retro places on Facebook. So
You should put Tiger on there.
You're a tiger.
Yeah.
Take that, cousin.
I have no cousins that I know of, at least.
Hey Garth, have you ever done your DNA on Ancestry or anything like that?
No.
There's
No
there
family
was-
tree.
Oh,
That's
God.
annoying.
I want it. I know
I'm
what that is.
hungry. What the hell is that?
So bad.
That is Gar's cousin talking in a robot.
Much more successful and much better looking.
You can hear Darth Giggle talking. And
What?
What are you talking about?
What the hell?
Hey, Joe. Joe comes
It's
back
fine.
so you
It's
can
all
actually hear
fine.
things.
It has
Well,
its
that's-
limitations.
Wow.
That is
Yeah.
kind of disturbing.
Just wow. I'm gonna go back to packing orders. Bye.
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 All your Macs are belong to us.
Yeah, right?
That's what Francois said. Yeah.
I saw that.
End of
Stupid.
line. I am a Centurion.
Um,
Go say we all.
So Darth, what did Retro Techie pick up? If you can show it on stream, it'd be amazing.
I bought an Apple webcam that was designed by Garth Beagle, so it does not work. It does not.
Hey, cool! I designed a webcam.
Yes.
I must be smart.
Not-
Yeah, your
apparently, but not smart
your
enough to get it to
SMRT.
SMRT.
You computered well.
I mean, that's an ART.
I am so smart.
I know
Yes,
that.
I am.
I
I
am
know.
so
I left
smart.
the house for like an hour. I know.
Crazy,
There
eh?
you go.
All right, I'm gonna go
These
grab a
random
bite
things,
to
yeah.
eat because my tummy's grumbling at me.
You're gonna make
That's
a
what
That's what
happens
I
when
had
you
to
eat
do. I was
that.
getting
Reply
hungry.
to it.
Make another pizza thing.
No, I'm
Don't.
gonna
abomination.
make. I was gonna make a sandwich actually.
Italians
pizza
everywhere
sandwich.
are angry.
A gut abomination.
No, I have black forest ham. I was gonna put some cheese on it and some cucumbers,
That sounds good,
sliced
actually.
cucumbers.
Are those called pickles?
No, pickles are bloody expensive, but cucumbers are 88 cents right now. So cucumber it is.
Hmm.
I could say no.
At the dollar store?
Yes, at the dollar store.
I would not buy any food. from the
Dollar store cucumbers. It has a label on the front. It's caution,
Hey,
not
if you
edible.
can do dollar store crackers, we can do anything.
No, it's a place called No Frills. It's a grocery chain. So
Yeah, I
So,
love getting my food at a place called No Frills. That's the
No
No
Frills.
Frills food is the best food.
well, I'm
Wow.
sorry that I'm not rich like the rest of you SOBs that are on the stream and can't
As-
afford everything.
So
that's,
she
you know,
says,
brand
I'm not
name.
rich, but I can order out food all the time.
I'm not rich.
Every day.
That's why I bought food because I can't afford to order it right now.
I'm
Well
sorry,
said,
Trina. I love you.
There's
you.
someone in Belgium selling 72 machines from the 2s, the 3 Max, 128s, and more, free Europe shipping for 6,500 EU. What's that in US?
Lots.
That's
about
7,200.
$4,000.
That's 72 machines for about $7,000. That is actually a decent deal.
Yeah, if it's
So get it. Come on,
free
Gutball.
Europe shipping, yeah, but over here it wouldn't cost.
It's not a great deal. So in Canadian, 6,500 EUs are 9,569.30.
So was that pounds or what do they use?
No, EU. They use
The EU.
European.
That's,
Yeah, you gotta add the shipping.
Yeah, right. I would
well,
not
if you're
want
over
to.
there, you get it free, but
That's-
here,
that's-
God, it'd cost you a fortune.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nine.
Well-
That's 90
Euro.
euros per machine, which 90 euro is about $90, and that's not bad.
Yeah.
So 6,500 euros is $7,002.12 in the
Canadian.
US.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
US.
That's a great
Oh.
deal.
Then you add another $7,000 for shipping, then it becomes a bad deal.
Yeah, euro. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there are people watching who are in Europe.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not talking about them. They get it they can get the free shipping part. If they
We
buy
can
the
do
whole lot.
72 max.
So Will, can you get it shipped to the islands for free? Are the islands part of Europe or something? I don't know.
No, they're
No.
not.
U.S. territory.
The islands.
That's U.S. territory.
US.
I am so smart.
Well, if Dave was a nice person, he would make
Cayman
you.
Islands was under
He would make
British.
you an
Oh.
admin on YouTube, so you could post a link.
Well, hang on. I'll make
I
you
mean, it's not
admin.
like we don't know who Will is.
Who is Will?
The guy that's up at the top that's muted and eating lunch.
Hang on. Hold on. Let's see.
The guy that guy that doesn't believe I actually left. I went outside, touched grass.
That's right. Well, he believes you went outside, just in your backyard.
Oh, gosh, if I can go outside in my backyard and get home cooked meals like this place had, I would be this wide.
I heard a chime.
Yep, it works.
Okay,
We'll see.
that was a
Video.
Garthy chime. Gotcha.
Yep.
I'm gonna mute. Turn off my
What is
keyboard
it?
because somebody's butt is about to hit it.
6:30.
Okay,
that
well, you're
LC2 I
mod.
got for the
Oh,
LC2 card.
another LC2.
Yeah, it was. Remember, this is the Apple II card one. Hard drive it. It's not working now.
You're a mod now, Will. You can post your link.
There it is. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't see the link yet.
Hard drive
see
need a
it.
whack.
Yeah,
There you go.
It
All
takes
right.
a bit for it to show up on the.
Must be the Canadian internet.
This hard drive's dead.
Wow.
Wow, look at all those. Wow.
I know.
I'm back.
Holy
Click the link,
cow.
Joe. Click the link in chat, Joe.
Wow.
Buy it all.
Wow.
By the way, I love the era is from 1900 to 2000.
Ooh,
I didn't know that.
Technically speaking,
I didn't know that the Apple computer
Actually, that's a good
back to
deal.
1900.
They look like they're in good shape too. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got Apple II.
wow.
yeah.
There's some
Well,
nice
that.
stuff there.
did somebody just do a Christopher Walken wow?
Yes, I did accidentally.
That is a very good deal.
Yeah.
And I see
Now,
some
I
stuff for
I do
Javier
see a
to
lot of-
Retrobrite.
I
Yeah.
do see
Hell
a lot
yeah.
of classics there.
Yeah.
Mute.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's the
Okay,
starting
you wanna get my
bid. It's an auction.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the starting
well,
bid is
No!
65.
Oh.
Hey,
Will's
live.
checking us.
And
You can
got
buy
that-
it now for 14,300 euros.
Yeah, so now that's not a good deal because they're
No.
about 200 a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fail.
Now it's booting.
Oh well.
Well,
Trina didn't
it's
want it.
I mean,
gonna be
you-
nice for somebody. That's for
it
sure.
could be that nobody else bids on it and you win it for 6,500.
Go ahead, take it.
Well,
try that out,
it has
Trina.
a
Try
reserve
that
on
theory.
it,
Buy
and the
a bid,
reserve
Trina.
it has a reserve on it, and the reserve has not been met. So the reserve is above whatever the 6,500 is.
Yeah.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
I hate that reserve shit.
I know.
It's like, here, everybody bid. Here's the starting bid. What's your reserve? $14.6 million. And you're like, what?
What are you buying? What is it?
Ooh,
The links in the-
season
the
2
links
of
in the chat.
Obi-Wan.
The Europe
Yay.
Apple II thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6,500 euros?
But that's the starting bid. You can buy it now for
This
14,300.
effing FF. Stop moving around.
Garth will buy it.
14,300.
Garth has all the money in the world. He can buy it.
I mean, Garth can just go over in his helicopter for God's
Yeah,
sake. and
he-
pick it up for
he
free.
can help me.
I don't think his helicopter will quite make it that far.
He has that much money in his pocket.
You never know.
Change right now.
Ooh.
Oh gosh.
You never know.
Oh lordy.
Javier looks like Dave to me on this team right now.
And
It won't
speaking,
sell
by
for
the
that
way,
higher price reserve.
speaking of Garth,
I'm sorry, Garth.
overpaying losers will ruin it for us. There you go, Garth.
Yeah.
Are you calling Garth?
What? What? I'm not buying that crap.
Why not?
I don't need any more Macs. except
Don't
for
be
the
so
LC2.
cheap.
Yeah, right.
All I need is LC2 to work.
How do you think he got rich?
You're so cheap, man.
One thing
Cheap.
about people with money, they like to keep their money.
Right, Garth.
What for?
Yeah, you can't take it with you when you die.
Right.
That's right.
I mean,
good
just
case,
ask,
give it to me.
just ask,
You're
just
killing him
ask,
right now.
just
Well,
ask,
you
just
you
ask Dave
could.
that.
You could, but somebody would probably dig it up later. So, you know.
Like
yeah.
Garth.
Hey, Dave.
Like Dave.
No.
Dave has
What's in the
specific
ground
examples. of
stays
this.
in the ground.
He's like, no.
That's his rule. You got to get it before they entomb him. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Dave.
Oh,
my.
goodness.
Yikes.
Things that go on in this chat. So I tell you what.
I mean,
Hello,
Dave,
moment.
how many corpses have you dug up with iPods stuck in them? just want to
What?
Garth misdirects to Dave.
Where does Trina come up with these things?
Who knows?
It's what happens when you drink a lot.
Oh, that's
Just
right.
ask-
That's not water in your cup. That's vodka.
Just ask Javier.
So Trina, what are we going to talk about tonight on Retro Roundup?
Oh, you're not invited.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Shots fired.
That's all right. That's fine.
No, you're invited. Usual stuff. We'll just sit around and shoot the shit.
Kind of like we're doing right now.
Trina,
Yeah.
thank you for planning that.
Yeah, no problem.
Dave, you gotta wear a hat though. You gotta wear a cowboy hat.
I don't have a cowboy hat either, so don't feel bad.
She
I have
is your
hats, but I
problem.
don't have a cowboy.
No, she's got her
I
pimp
used to have
hat.
some really nice Stetson hats. I had like 3 of them that I got for nothing. when we
And?
did this estate sale. I mean, these are probably like $600 hats. These are all custom made, and they're in the boxes. Yeah.
You can dance if you want
How
to.
y'all doing?
These
But,
are nice hats. Nice.
I just
Francois.
gave them away to somebody because I said I have no use for them and they're brand new. So I gave them away to some cowboy and he loved them.
Why did you buy them at the estate sale if you didn't need them?
We didn't. They were just sitting around. Nobody took them, so we took them. A lot of times when we used to do estate sales, we would call a place that would come and just take and empty out what's left in the building and donate it.
Oh, okay.
And so it could be anything from TVs, furniture, all that stuff. And
Mine is computers because Dave was there going, this Apple II is mine.
You didn't say please.
Well, see that
the reason I'm part of this
that
estate
kind of
sale-
stuff when we're going in there setting up the show that goes in my car. And
That
then,
goes, well, that's because you've already staked out the place, killed the old woman who lives there, so you know what's there before you even go in.
This is getting dark.
Yeah.
I know, man. holy
Trina.
No more energy drinks for you, Trina. All right.
No more vodka. Put down that water bottle of vodka, Trina.
No more vodka.
Quote, energy drink, unquote.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But the energy drink did actually come from the dollar store. So
That explains it.
Oh, so it's not an energy drink. It's liquid cocaine. Got it.
exactly.
Thanks for making me big. Appreciate it.
Oh, no worries.
I'm showing you all the things that I picked up today
Yeah, let's check it out.
with RT, that handsome devil. So I got this,
We can't see it.
and I got this.
Anything.
Oh, hold on, you can't see it because it's not up. It's not the correct orientation. Hold on. Okay, does it look good?
That's better.
No.
Okay, make
Much
it
better.
Pick him out.
I thought it looked great, Darth.
That's why you're the best cut, Tom. You're the polar opposite of Darth.
Honestly, Darth Giggles never looked better. We can't see him.
Oh my gosh.
Da, 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 da,
I think I know
da.
what's going on. I think that might actually be retrospective.
Hey, don't talk about that handsome devil.
Damn it, Dave, your stream cursed me again.
Don't talk about.
Oh no, what happened?
It's not booting now. You ruined my LC2.
Booty.
You should have kept the one that Javier was going to give you.
Look how beautiful clean it is, though.
Oh, it looks nice.
It's really clean. Great.
It's
Oh, look at
clean,
that
but
nice
it does absolute
platinum
jack.
there. Yeah,
Getting nothing now.
really.
And
Yep.
that's a really nice keyboard, though. I love that keyboard. Those
The
two
fan
GS
is-
keyboards are the
The
best ever
fan's
made.
spinning.
Yeah.
It's
You
getting
plug it in.
power.
No video, no chime.
Did you hit it?
Did you actually plug in a
You
video?
son of
card? There it is.
Is this the one that was chiming earlier?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Actually, I recapped
Yes.
the power supply, too. Let me make sure the power supply isn't gone. Well, it would boot, though.
Are you getting power?
Probably.
Yeah, but
Let's
it
just
might
make
not be
sure.
enough power if it's gone. It could be bad.
Remove all those
It's going to
tips. You don't need them.
be good. 5, this is 12. Yep,
Yeah.
11.8. And then this is -5. Yep, all good.
So do you have a battery in there?
This one does not need a battery.
Oh, okay.
Or does it? It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't
You
have
can
a
always
battery.
throw one in there just to
Yeah.
see if it helps.
Have you tried?
Dave,
attaching a
Dave
cell
knows what
phone?
he's doing.
Is that a
Are you kidding me?
is that an LC or an
Don't do about
LC2?
anything.
It's an LC2. I'll put
Yeah,
this
the
max out by then.
LC2s, after
There you go.
recapping, do have a habit of just being weird.
Yeah.
The capacitor, there are 2 capacitors above the CPU. Can you point at them, please?
You mean this whole group of them?
Yes. There's one immediately above the CPU.
Yep.
That one, short that capacitor out with the machine off, then try it again.
The bigger one here?
Yep, just take a pair of pliers and put it on both sides of it, then try to boot it again, see if it works.
Oh, like to
Everyone wants to
discharge
see
it.
Sparks.
Yeah, to discharge it. It won't spark. It's not that much. Don't do it while it's don't power it on with it on there.
Oh.
But it worked. Don't do that.
It works.
Why not? It worked.
I don't know. I don't follow instructions very well.
It
It
only
worked, Joe.
works
What
oh
the
yeah,
hell?
there we go. There we go.
I
That's
don't
what
know
you get?
why.
In the
My
hell?
LC2, I had to put a 1 meg discharge, 1 mega ohm discharge resistor across that capacitor to make it work.
Getting crazy
You
video.
put like a
though.
really high value, like
Oh, I
1
know why.
mega ohm or higher
Can you
across
show
that,
the-
and
can you show
discharges
the
the
video?
capacitor, and then it functions.
Well, shit. Okay, you know what's funny, Joe? You said to me recently, my other LC2, which was, it did this a couple times. It would boot with just a solid gray screen.
Yeah.
No chime.
Yep.
Remember? Now this one's doing nothing. But yeah, that's it. That's hilarious, Joe.
I don't know how I figured that out. I figured that like
I
that's
don't
one of
know
the
either.
first things I
That's
ever
pretty
did
amazing.
You're a
10
wizard,
years ago.
Joe.
Freaking wizard, man.
Can I have it?
I can hear it just pop too, so it's going to switch to the. Yep, there it goes. I'm switching to the thing.
I noticed
Curved
you
corners.
did yes.
Yay.
You got your cursor.
Well, that's cool, Joe. So I just jammed the screwdriver into the motherboard.
It's actually
So
What scared the crap out of me is you had it still on there when you turned it on. I'm like, you're shorting that out.
It worked,
You're
Joe.
shorting 5 volts to ground. Stop.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Javier's gig.
I know.
Yeah.
Javier's kid.
All right, guys. The problem is that I am so
I swear to
popular.
God, that is
I
too
want to do
funny.
the same thing.
You're
That
a
is too freaking
trendsetter,
funny.
Javier.
What?
You're a trendsetter, Javier.
Yes, I is.
So wait, which resistor you think I should use? 1 ohm?
No. 1 million ohms.
1 million ohms.
Really
Oh.
high value.
You gotta put your hand in your mouth. 1 million.
So
You
what?
should use a
so
1 ohm resistor just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pure
Yeah.
shorted.
Yep.
That's what I was asking. I'm like, wait, what?
It'll very
Oh,
quickly
God, doesn't mean it
become
isn't.
a 1 ohm heating element.
A light emitting resistor.
Yes.
Right?
DJ Mike would like a invite, Dave.
oh yeah.
Shit. Sorry.
To the video chat. Yeah.
Okay, that is hilariously funny, Joe. I swear to God.
Can I have it?
Yo,
Yes.
DJ,
Some
come
people call me Maurice.
The only reason why I bought this was because of this card in it.
Have the card?
No.
look at the card.
I
Ooh.
haven't
Now-
tested it yet.
With a 1 mega ohm resistor,
So-
keep in mind, Garth, that if you power that off and on very quickly, it may still do
Yeah.
the glitch. All you have to do is power it off and wait about 20 seconds for it to
Yeah.
discharge. And it's fine again.
I'll get you an invite just in a second here. Hang on. I have to copy
You
it
could
here.
try a lower power, a lower value resistor, but I wouldn't. Only because
This
I'm
would be fun, me trying to do this.
On destroying things.
Javier's like, I'll tell you how to destroy things.
Fun.
Javier, you must be proud of me for setting 5 volts to ground.
I am actually. I got some tears in my eyes right now.
But I bet you're thinking to yourself, Garth, you've got room for improvement. Try 12 volts to ground.
Yeah, you know, there's no
Try
smoke.
negative 12 volts to positive 12 volts.
Ooh.
I did that once.
Don't get me going.
There was a
Yeah.
spark.
Great.
Yeah, 12 volts
boy.
suddenly becomes 24 volts. It's like too much amps.
It was a nice spark too. It was multicolored.
It's just powerful.
Sparky.
Power.
Bojack resistors.
Power.
There you go, DJ Mike.
Mentos freshens full of life.
Huh?
You broke him.
You break it, you buy it.
Can I have a Pico Gust, Joe?
Who asked that?
Everybody here wants one.
Oh, stop. Who asked that?
Yes,
I want
yes.
a Pikagas.
That was Darth Giggle.
Send me a message.
I need it to install on my 2010 Mac Pro.
You can go to my website and go to the page /GTFO retrotechie.php. Put your request in there.
Oh, hold on. I have to make a phone call. Give me a minute.
Oh God! Oh God! Everybody, watch! Watch!
Give me a minute.
Oh, come on. There's
What's
no
that?
way.
Oh, doggy.
That's
Don't
it.
move it.
Oh, your
I
phone
gotta
went
get
blank.
something.
You went up. Yeah. Oh, nice doggy.
That's a cute doggy.
That's Sid. She's been gone for 10 years now.
Oh.
12, actually. I'm waiting for the phone call. I'm waiting for it.
Ooh.
He's not going to do it now that I'm on vacation.
That's even more evil, I swear.
That's fine.
He's gonna wait till you're not on camera.
So several times in a row he called me and there it is.
I got Retoteki.
Pizza Hut, how can I take your order? Pizza Hut.
Pizza slut.
Joseph Stalin. Is this Joseph Stalin? No. Well, unfortunately, I don't have you on speakerphone, so nobody can hear a word you're saying, so your joke is completely lost.
God.
What he doesn't realize is one of the several times he called me, he forgot to *69 or whatever to make his number private, so now I have his home phone number.
I might need that, Joe, actually, for
Hey.
reasons.
What?
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 Yeah, so this is what I'll be getting Tuesday. Nice Mac.
I need to test this.
Very nice.
Where is my Apple II?
iMac. Let's get the
Hi,
glare to
Apple
go away.
II.
I'll find out what year it is, but it's like a
Everyone,
2009.
17-inch.
say hello to the most reliable computer I own.
Can I have it?
If I plug this in and I flip the switch, it will go beep and say, "Let's go, buddy." Every time.
Please don't go beep.
Every
Please don't
time.
beep.
Apple II.
Every time.
You got it.
It
Yeah.
is indestructible. I have
IIe.
destroyed cards with this, and it just kept humming along like, I don't know what you did, idiot, shorting 5 volts to ground, but I'm still going.
Drop it.
The real test is have Javier over there and see what he can do.
Hey!
You know, I love Javier, and I have a great amount of faith in this machine, but I'm not running that risk. This is my first Apple
What
II.
are you trying to say, Joe? I am offended.
I like how loud and distorted Javier's voice was there too.
Tell Joe.
That's awesome.
You've offended me.
Oh my
Prepare to
God.
die.
I have. I'm offended.
Hi, offended. I'm Garth.
Oh, jeez.
Which, by the way,
I'm sorry.
sounds like
Dave.
there's a time. Oops.
I think Will went and took a
Almost.
nap after lunch because seriously, he was like an hour ago. My lunch is here.
And maybe he's a slow eater.
Big lunch. Jeez.
Well, that could be the reason for the nap.
Ah, there he is.
There as well.
God.
Woo. He can talk.
Well, Trina, you got to remember. So he lives in paradise.
Yeah.
And so he's outside in the backyard enjoying the ocean, the beach, and all that stuff.
He goes and
I'd take a long lunch hour too, you know?
yeah, get a coconut from the tree,
Yeah, yeah.
put his feet on the ocean, you know.
Yeah. You got it.
A good old chestnut.
Nice setup there, you know?
Yay! It works perfectly.
I didn't have
Every
my
time.
microphone.
Like clockwork.
I gotta do this backwards.
Fire guard Beagle.
Shh, quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Quiet.
Can you put that thing higher so it covers your face?
No.
Damn it!
No.
Don't make me get my robot friend.
This is Jank City, man.
What else is new?
I just realized, would it have been funny if I had answered that phone call and it was an actual business call? Because he called my business line.
Yeah. You answer the call. We're gonna go. Maybe call the Ghostbusters. What do you want?
Yeah, they probably would have been, I must have the wrong number.
You do? You have? You'll be ecstatic.
It'll
Oh, that might be helpful if I actually plug in
Indestructible.
Clickety-doo.
Clickety-doo-doo.
So, Garth, I went to get a sandwich. The computer
And
was
you fell
beeping.
asleep.
Did it stop beeping?
back to the kitchen.
My computer?
Yeah, that.
Oh, I trimmed the leg on this too damn short. Ah, it's annoying. I blame Dave. I gotta start
I
over
get
again.
the Wi-Fi in this thinking laptop is super slow.
Wait till I send you that cursed board. Yeah.
No, is the computer still booting? You were able to get it booting before I went and made my sandwich.
Yeah.
And then I heard Joe yelling in my headset, like over at the kitchen.
It's
Nice
still
thumb,
working.
Will.
As far as I know, we will find out. I am trying to make a nice and neat looking
Joe, we are
resistor
national
mod.
treasures.
So
that
Joe,
one, this
what
thing-
is your theory on that? Why you think you have to have that bleed resistor? Is this just taking the charge off the cap, or bleeding it down, or what?
Aliens. I have no idea. I was just randomly putzing around on the machine. I'm like, I'm just going to discharge these caps to see what happens. And yeah, that's one of my diagnostic tricks. I just try random things that don't make sense, and you'd be surprised how often it fixes stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
One of the first repair jobs I ever actually it was. That was the first recap I did back in like 2016.
Wow.
Somewhere I haven't installed this for 10.4. Let's find install this.
No. I burned my hand here.
What?
The second recap I did was my Color Classic. It wouldn't turn on. It was bad caps.
So Joe, did you find another tube for your one that you accidentally necked?
I have multiple people tripping over themselves to give me free things. So yes.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm not deserving of it, but
Me
like, yes. So I'm good.
Well, Joe, what can I say? You're a good guy. Yeah.
I try real hard.
So Gutbum's not here.
He went to go have. I think he went to eat lunch or something.
Okay. Mod is done. Let's see if it explodes. Give me a second.
Boom.
I thought he already ate lunch on because he was saying about getting lunch on Steve's stream.
The best part about it, if it blows up, it's an LC2. Okay, so we need power. We need some video so we can see what's going on. And that's all we need. Yep. Yep, it worked.
That is
Now the real
crazy.
test, I gotta turn it off, wait a few seconds, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And go. Yep. That's cool, Joe. That's pretty
Nice.
Pretty madness. Let's see if I get the yep, it's gonna boot into the thingamajig. And there you go.
Nice.
Curved corners of the mouse. It's working. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, you get used to Joe pretty fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys my very cool looking mod. See the resistor? I put a little heat shrink thingy on it. Why? Why does this
Okay.
thing not focus?
There you go. Now it's focusing. There you go.
Wow, it's just hunting. I gotta get a different camera up here. Anyway, but yeah, there it is.
Cool.
Looks very nice. That is madness, Joe.
I don't know where I
Absolute
put
madness.
that.
Only a
Installed disk.
mad scientist could think of that, right? Yeah.
Where?
Joe's like, I don't know why it works. It just works. I'm good with that.
Where?
My only thought is that electrolyte gets in the board layers and it forms an extra capacitance something or other that messes up the system, and by shorting that out or bleeding it off, it fixes it. I have no idea. Because it doesn't make sense, because if memory serves, that's like part of the audio circuit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's why we go to jcm-1.com and we buy things.
That's right. That's the way to do it.
That's right.
Technically, how did...
Oh, look what I found. I'm trying to
The
find
way it has
things.
to be, because that's the way I like it.
Look what I found.
Well, all we see is your Mac.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta change my camera. I'm trying to find an install for 10.4 that I burned, but in the meantime,
original.
Oh, you got the disc.
I found the 10.4.3 install disc, which I didn't even know I had.
Yay!
Is that an Intel one?
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you know?
There's a cat behind you.
Yeah, I know. But this is also disc 3, so I need to find the other 2 discs.
Yeah, you need the disc one. That's the install.
Cat, attack!
Oh! Look at this. 1, 2.
Oh my God!
3.
You can.
Hey, everybody! Trini can count.
Yeah.
God, she can count.
She had to use
Yeah,
her fingers.
If it's not an Intel version, it won't let you load it on there.
Where you going,
It'll-
OB?
it'll get
But how do you
disc
know if
error.
it's Intel though? Does it
I'm
say
pretty
it?
sure if it's a 3 discs one, it's going to be not Intel.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the regular one.
My guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Bella.
Oh, you don't need to keep me big. I'm just sitting here going through what else is in this pile of discs.
Take her out. Take her out.
Tomb
Shoot
Raider
her!
Chronicles,
Shoot her now!
B-Band,
Shoot the glass.
Tech Tool
Shoot.
Pro.
The glass.
Yeah,
Make
take
this
the
look
Pro.
like your toes.
Get
I
over
have
there.
no idea what any of
Hot
these are
iron.
because I burnt them and I never labeled them.
Okay, now I got to pull out my stupid.
Burn, baby, burn.
Haha! I found it. Mac OS 10.4.
That's the wrong one.
That looks legit.
Yeah, oh, it totally is.
Yeah, I
But
have
this
some
one-
of those too. Yeah.
This one I know works. So sweet.
Actually, you know what's funny, Trino?
This one
Actually,
I know
hold on.
works
Let
'cause I
me,
just
let me
threw it
look
in a
up
box.
something real quick.
It's too
This
legit
is a
to
late,
quit. Oh.
a late 2006, right?
This one? No, this is a G4.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh, this.
Yeah, I
Turn it
found the disc I've been
Sure I can
looking for.
boot.
Sweet.
No, she should put it in a protective case so that it actually not
gonna
get
use
scratched
my-
and continue to work.
I don't need to. It should go back into the proper case that I have for it. Which
Use
is...
my-
Oh, I thought you just found it in a random box.
Ooh.
No. Well, I have it in a random pile of other CDs, but it should be in this
Keyword
case.
there should be.
It should be, and it will go back in there.
Finally.
But you
Because
still
now I
haven't found
have-
what you're looking for.
Move along.
Haha. Alright, I'll be right back. Try not to miss me.
Okay.
Okay.
I miss Trina. She's been gone so long.
We'll do our best.
She's not going to come back. You might as well kick her.
Good riddance.
I can put myself back in.
That's okay.
Okay,
You're good.
let me say, she never wants to come back, kick her and take away all her privileges.
Take away her privileges.
What you forget, Jason, she's had an energy drink today.
Oh my
So-
God.
So
Just
we
one?
don't want to. She's
And
going
you
on a
don't
short
want that.
fuse. All right. So there you go.
Hey, Bella.
Short fuse.
This is what I get when. This is what you get when you have cats that love you.
Oh, that's cute.
Ugh.
Oh, nice and snuggy.
Yep.
Poor kitty.
Yeah, my little shadow. She's He's like, don't leave again today.
Control panels.
Oh, I gotta check.
Oh no, I gotta rebuild my desktop.
I gotta check my phone.
Oh, good. That's what version of Blue Scuzzy do you have on that, Garth?
This is an external V2.
Okay. It's very snappy.
This is one of my setups for just like booting off external just to test things and check things out, if you will.
Blue Scuzzy rules. I wonder where I can find one. Where I can buy a Blue Scuzzy, guys.
I know where there's a place. And,
Yeah, it's called bluescuzzy.com. And you can pick the seller closest to you or the one who has stock, both of which are usually me. But it could be somebody else. And yeah.
Did Darth?
Oh yeah.
Did Darth leave already?
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Look at
there a
that.
second ago.
Is a minute. I wonder if he's still running. We got a minute and a half until it's time to do the PCB wave.
There's a 2 bike.
I know.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna run, guys. I may come back later.
Okay.
See you guys.
He doesn't
Okay,
want
have
to
a
do
good
the
weekend.
PCB wave
Thanks for
thing.
hanging.
Here.
All right. All right.
Oh man, I tricked myself. I thought these are 4 meg sticks. They're only 1 meg sticks.
Oh no.
So now I have 6 megs, which is so weird.
Trigger.
Where can I buy a Joe's Computer Museum bobblehead? You can't. There's always only one. Somebody help. It's not stopping. I'm busy.
That'll do it.
Look how fast this computer is. It's so fast.
I know.
It's not.
It's like an LC3 Plus. There you go.
Eep. All right, that looks okay. Sounds fine. Start tests.
Okay, so we're going to do our commercial here, and we'll be back in just a moment.
And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And you know, PCBWay offers tons of different customized services. But the latest thing that they're offering is custom UV printed PC boards. They can put any picture, logo on a PCB board regardless of the type it is. So to find out more about this service that they're offering, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Yay!
8 should
All right.
be going to 52 and 31.
Hey, what the heck is all this crap?
Okay.
This is broken somewhere.
Oh, it's a Brian. Yeah. Miss Trina.
Taking a short break.
Question: on a G4 iMac, how do I open up the optical drive?
Boot into open firmware by holding Command Option OF.
To open up the optical drive?
I'm not kidding.
Command Option.
I mean, you can
OF?
boot into the OS and open it that way too, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the OS.
Oh, just hit the eject key.
Yeah. You
Oh.
can eject on that keyboard, right?
Assuming you have a Mac keyboard.
Toiletist says Dremel.
Wait,
You
thank
are
you.
technically correct.
Yeah.
That's kind of correct.
Depends on how open you want it.
Right. Perfect. No, it works.
All right.
Now that's a
let's
happy cat
test
right there.
this.
She's getting her strokes.
Hey, it's my sugar daddy. Hi, sugar daddy.
He said, "Hey Trina, he heard you." That's a happy cat.
I'm still waiting for my M2 Mac
keep
of
waiting.
some sort.
Well, you're gonna be waiting for that thing for a very, very long time.
That guy.
She says she's still waiting for her M2.
Need to go to.
Like the M2 processor computer, laptop, or Mac Mini or whatever.
Advanced operating system.
He says you can go to apple.com and get one.
Oh, and he'll pay for it, right?
Yeah, with your card.
Okay, so I don't know why, but
How did they?
I put the disc in, and then it just ejects it.
Doesn't like you. So yeah, so it looks like I'm getting
Are you using
a.
the self-burnt disc or the actual
Yeah,
Apple one?
well, no, the self-burnt one I've actually used
No idea.
successfully on computers.
Oh,
I'm
is
getting
my
some sort of
my
20
email address is on it.
Some
That's-
sort of 20-inch iMac on Tuesday.
That'd be a bad drive.
I also feel like I haven't restored image of 10.4 somewhere.
Restore image. Well, start digging. You'll find it eventually.
Yeah, it might be on a hard drive.
What's next for today? Shall we open a box of Pico Gusses?
Yeah. Pico Gusses.
Oh, did you get that? Did you get one of them?
I've got the first small box. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I almost tripped.
Don't do that.
And we
I
had
tilted this a weird way because my address is on the front here. But
we
Don't
also
damage
had
Pico Gus.
the nice part is we had you big when you tripped. So
I know, right?
And when you had your address on the screen, I'm just saying.
But don't worry, Joe. We're here for you. If you can't get up to hit the go to jcm1-.com button, I can do it for you. Okay. So.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Go to jcm-1.com.
Heavens.
There, the address is off.
So I'm going to find out Tuesday what year this iMac is and decide whether or not I'm going to put a SSD in it.
oh, is this the one you're getting from your
My
family or
brother-in-law.
something?
Yeah. It's from his old.
Ooh, look how pretty those look. Ooh,
It's from his old his
wow,
job.
those look
had
so
it.
pretty.
They said they didn't need it anymore because there's nobody really in the office.
Fully assembled,
Ooh.
fully tested,
Darn it, cats
ready
walk
to go
across
out the
keyboards.
door.
Nice.
Nice.
Are those from
Pretty.
the? Are those from the Goody? The Goody Bommy?
Yes.
Ah, I was watching the package. So that's a very good packaging job.
Yeah.
Actually,
He
it was
does
the way
fine-
they came.
fine work.
15.
Still, he put them back that way.
And there's a row underneath it. Yep. So there's like 30-ish somewhere, something like that in this box.
And he did what? 500 of these things, or 499, or
450.
Oh, dang!
Wow.
This is the
Actually, what-
small box. This only has like 30.
Actually, technically, he did 450, but 449 because one didn't work.
Yes, and then 448 because he kept one.
Yeah.
Play
Because
with.
I let him keep one as a thanks for building 450 units. So. Yep.
Nice.
I need to count these and put them on my website.
Oh,
And-
excuse me. Oh, hick.
And those will be gone in about 2 seconds as soon as you put them on
Yeah,
your website.
pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, guess what I watched last night, by the way, after we ended the voice chat?
Oh, must have been some sort of Star Trek.
Actually, it was Star Wars, the 1977
I thought
episode
you were going
4.
somewhere else with that.
Yay.
Where
So
were
you
you?
watched
where
the
were
you
you
watched the
thinking?
original A New Hope?
Yeah, A New Hope, and not the special.
Yeah, the original.
Yeah, original.
Not the.
There was somebody
Not
that archived them,
Told him.
and I was told what to look for in the archive. So
Time out. You actually do not own these movies?
I do. They're on my computer. Prove I don't own them.
So in other words, okay. Anyway, yeah, about that.
But that, yeah, pretty much.
Well, you know, Trina, there
Retro Techie smells like
there are
that.
some ways you can obtain those on your
30,
computer
30.
that might not be official, right?
Right. There it is. So it's 10.4.11 Tiger Virgin OS Restore Image.
You like my hat,
There
y'all?
you go.
PC. So
Nice hat,
that's
Jason.
Hat.
it's on my computer here. I gotta see if I have it on my external hard drive.
30 units. Confirmed.
30 units confirmed, and 30 units on website confirmed sold out.
Already sold.
That's
Yeah.
Pico Gus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got your work.
All
He
right.
got the first small box.
Fine job there, Gut Bomb.
The next box will probably be here tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be 2 boxes, and then there's 3 boxes in my hallway waiting to be picked up by UPS tomorrow.
Wow.
Nice.
Score.
Is there a
And
version
how long
for
did it
the
take to
Commodore
get from
64?
you to him? A couple days?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Is there a version for the Commodore 64 I can buy?
You could jam it in the card slot or the cartridge slot of the 64 if you push hard enough.
That sounds like a good idea. I feel like I'm speaking to someone with computers with pride now. Wow.
iTunes.
Wow.
Garth was talking about iTunes in chat. Ooh. I was never really a fan of iTunes. It's always didn't always work right.
Okay. So
Garth
let's
Beagle,
see.
hi, thanks.
So it works. Everything works.
Of course it
Thank
does.
you,
It's
Joe.
an Apple II.
Yay. Well, this is
Pico
the Apple II
Guts.
card.
Okay.
Same.
Of course it is. It's an Apple II.
It's an Apple II.
I
Cat.
probably should test the smart port thing on it. So I will try.
I think the port is smarter than the person using the computer, but sure.
Hey,
What?
Retro Vance.
Hey!
Hi,
What?
How's it going?
I think the smart port is smarter than Garth. Should I say this slowly for you?
How rude.
What?
What?
Slow down. What did you say?
All right. Yeah.
Say it like a robot. Maybe he'll understand.
I'm going to use my Y adapter that I got
Why?
from Joe.
Why?
Why the
It saves
adapter?
us it saves people from having to buy and try to find one of the really quote unquote rare cables and stuff. Super nice.
That's cool.
Plug it in. There you go. There you go.
Rare as in, they've all been thrown away.
Right.
And also the wonderful thing he has for on the Apple IIe is he got this really nice VGA thingamadoodle that works really good on it. You get VGA out on the machine. It's awesome. Yeah.
Dave, quit trying to suck up to Joe.
Thingamadoodle is thingamaboo.
Oh no, it works great.
No, it doesn't. I'm kidding.
Hey, Dave, you got a little something on your nose right there.
Zap.
Hey, Will, what are you working on?
Not much.
You're
What are you
muted.
working on?
Hey, Francois. Hey, Francois.
On a
Hey,
2CI.
Francois. Hey.
Gut Bomb, I'm working on a 2CI.
Awesome. Love the 2CI. Such a cool machine.
You seen the amount of traces I had to fix on this damn thing?
It is so much better than a 2CX. So much better.
And I'm
So
still
much better
finding
looking
broken
than a
traces.
2CX too.
So close.
All right.
I was going to transfer this one because I've got two of those boards on the way, but I
Yeah.
decided I want a challenge.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
That's what I wanted.
I was going to be watching NASCAR right now, but it's raining in Kansas, so you guys get me for a little while longer.
What?
Oh.
Yay! In
Mass,
Kansas.
what?
Damn. I mean, yay.
Yes.
Rude.
My bro is probably going to watch that too. He loves that stuff.
Formula One is on at 4, so it's going to be NASCAR
Sunday.
and Formula One.
Let me check the baseball schedule.
Hey, is that a Sony Vaio laptop?
I think so.
It is. It's a PCJ F707.
A chonker.
I have 106 people on the waiting list.
Wow.
Dang. And,
I'm number 1.
wow.
I think I may wait until those 2 boxes arrive tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And get it all done at
And
once.
then you still have a lot of packaging to do, don't you? Because they have a box.
Mine is
Yeah.
5.
Wow. You're gonna have a busy week.
5.
Hey, Thomas. How you doing?
hey, Thomas.
See, I just found another broken one.
Hi, Tom.
Excuse me.
All right. For some reason, I don't have this on my external drive. Whoa, whoa! For fudge sakes!
Hey, what did you break now, Trina?
Nothing. It's just
Sanitized.
It's your usual.
stupid.
Oh, she probably ran out of vodka. That's probably what it is. Okay, so over here.
All right. What can I plug this into? All right. I'm going to change my camera so you can see me again.
What's that? Is that a foot or is?
Yep. Yeah, because
did you 3D print that foot?
not exactly.
Not exactly.
Did you cut it out?
Yep. Because if you remember, we here have chunky.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
you make
yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I had this this sheet of rubber for stamps. So I had to try. I already had the feed for some style writer done, and yeah, because this one, when we got it, it was like there was a huge tape around it because it was like disgusting. So I made a first version with using shades around the perimeter, but it's not exactly the same shape as the original. So and this one is not too bad. I still have to refine some of the profile, but it's okay.
Excuse me.
Cool.
So yeah, I had to fight with the cutter because some of the shapes it wouldn't rasterize, so you ended up with not everything cut. Well, not everything engraved, like this.
Nice. It's got a
So
little lip on it.
Yeah, you had only the two ends engraved, but not the part in the middle. So it's yeah.
Yeah.
So I ended up just converting the shape to a bitmap, and oh, it worked.
22.
Whatever. So I really need to up and shop sometime.
Cool.
That's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Sweet.
Oh, I want to do that.
Let's copy over.
Cool. I'm gonna get another LC475.
Ooh.
I thought you were going to say another LC2.
No, I'm joking. Dave. Oh, I thought it was muted.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
I only have LC3s here.
I want to get an LC3 sometime. I've never had one.
Quit 2E.
I have almost the whole collection. I have the original LC, LC2, LC3 that's been modded. And
what kind of mods?
John, that's the one I got from John Big Babologist as a giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
The Farmer Tan one. He's got a little switch on there, and it overclocks the CPU on it. It's pretty cool. So
yeah,
like
I remember that one.
Got like a little turbo boost on it there.
Nice.
So yeah.
But wait, does that switch work dynamically when it's on? That'd be awesome.
No, Offer on.
I'd be willing to try it.
Seems kind of like something Big Bad Biologist would do to like just make a turbo switch that works while it's on.
Yeah.
Here I come to save the day.
Hey!
Huh?
Look what is.
Rudy!
Rudy!
Hi, Rudy.
Rudy!
Hey, Rudy.
Too late, Trina. We already said hello.
Yeah, Trina,
I'm allowed to
please.
say hello too.
No, you are not.
Rudy, forgive
I thought
me.
he was on the stream for a second. I was looking for him. Where?
That's the
Yeah, I
kind
know,
of
I
guy
did
Rudy
too.
is.
Can Rudy be on your Joe's show tonight?
Of course.
Okay, well we have to remove you then. Sorry, like we have to.
Them's the rules.
As he chugs more vodka.
You guys are funny.
Whatever, cuz.
I hate that.
Where's GJ?
He is. I think he left the house again.
You tell him to get a job.
No. Let's see. He is. He is currently. I don't know where he is.
Are you spying on your children?
What? Checking. He's checking. He might be outside.
He's got his kid microchipped and he's watching him.
Look, man, it's normal. Very normal.
He had that 5G vaccine, didn't he? And you're in charge of that whole thing.
Damn right.
Oh gosh.
Here's
I
a nice
want to
case.
Okay,
try.
PCB wait time.
Yeah, did I miss the PCB wait time?
Yes, you
We've
both
already-
did.
We've already did it.
Dang.
Ratchet
Do it
is
again.
specifically left. Did you notice that?
Do it.
I did.
Do it again.
I noticed. I said, "Where's Retrotech?"
He almost forgot. I'm like looking. I'm like, he's gonna be on here for it. I'm like, no, he's gone.
If you do it multiple times, they pay you multiple times, don't they? Like
No.
just do it for 8 hours straight.
Considering that you advertise for them all the time and have never got any monetary gain from it, the answer is
Who,
no.
me?
Interesting.
I've never spoken to them, but Retro Techie has, and he turned down the offer. He cannot be bought as easily as Garth Beagle.
I'm not even spot. Okay, whatever. Okay, you got the thing about this computer I got. It smells like your grandma's house. This is the cable that came with it. I just took it up. It smells like my grandma's house. I mean, it's like
It smells like those really
Dave,
long
did that come
brown
from you and the little old
cigarettes.
ladies?
I knew somebody was going to say something.
Will,
I had to beat Trina to it.
Rudy liked your video, Will.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, did Will do a video?
Of course.
Wait, he makes
was-
video?
this is
He did
USB and
well,
RD.
dude.
If you would sub and actually get notifications, you would know.
Oh, I actually do sub and I do subscribe. I just don't bother.
Very nice.
Wow.
Rude.
Did you know that
Whoa.
Rudy
Wow.
is the unofficial king of Canada? Did you know that?
Just remember the next time Trina says, "Watch one of my videos,"
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't do any videos though. I
On
just
which
realized-
on which platform, Trina?
Yeah, right.
Yes. She's on the Yes platform.
Just you wait until the last Sunday stream that I can join. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Dave,
Hey, drive. You're gonna work.
remember, take away her privileges before that stream. Save yourself.
Stop it. Retro
I
Tech
saw
is
you
the last
smacking
chance.
that drive around, Garth.
Your last chance. Give
I
him a
don't
good
think
old-
you've done the balcony trick to it yet.
Well, no, it works.
Have you hit it with a hammer?
I got it working before, but then the system stopped booting.
Oh, for poop
It's
sake.
spinning
Time.
up. It's spinning up. We might be
I gotta
okay.
stop hitting the eject key on this keyboard.
I think there's no noise on this. Oh god, the fan out of this hard drive power supply. Now I can smell grandma in my room.
More brand cigarettes. That's what those brown long ones are called.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So this is the second computer I've gotten with this on it. I did one of these. This is the remember the other LC2 I had?
No.
Yeah.
Did you just fix the one you'd fixed already?
No, I fixed it again. No. This hard drive came with like the same splash screen startup thing.
Maybe they came from the same school.
Yeah, it says Educator Advantage on it. No, I'm guessing the software some software installed it from Apple.
Mhm.
I gotta look this up or just ask. I gotta look this up or just ask Steve.
Poor Steve. Rudy's asking you, Garth. Did your grandma own that computer?
No, it was really immaculate, but it has a smell to it. You know that smell, just a little bit, but it's all right.
Like it's been in storage for a long time.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. This is a different system. Yeah, I remember
Can
this now.
you smell that smell?
And the best part about this software on here doesn't have anything to do with the Apple IIe card, so they might have just had this and didn't even use the card. It's so good.
So here's a question. Can I be booted off a hard drive and still restore an image to the same hard drive?
No.
No.
Yes.
You can restore it to a partition on the drive.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but if the whole drive is just one partition, you can't do that. But you should be able to boot off a USB or a CD.
Not
CD, I
on a
mean, and do
G4.
that. CD.
Yeah, I know, but it's
I
not
corrected
accepting my
myself before you corrected me.
What you could
But
do,
it's not
Trinit,
accepting
if
my
you have a
CD.
FireWire cable, put the iMac in target disk mode and connect it to your.
Oh God, no. I've tried target disk mode on 4 different things, and I was ready to throw the computer out the window every time. It never works for me.
Really?
It's just because you don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I literally had people who knew how to do it walking me through, and it just wouldn't work. I just like, you know what?
You know, Trina, I don't know what to say.
I just was like, I'm done. Done.
Done with you all.
So, yeah, I can't. Fuck.
Hey, language.
Key is off.
Yeah, because if I erase it, it's going to erase the...
Of course, you know, Trina, if you... might try it again. It might work for you, you know?
And no.
Sit.
No. Tried it, and I gave up.
Rudy, that's funny.
All right.
Computers, we tried.
Computers, we tried.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
That's,
All right. Let's see if Panther will install.
That is. I have a happy.
Hey, 1-bit. How you doing? All right.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Shoot.
I don't know if I backed this damn computer up. I think I did. Dang.
I should be able to partition the hard drive, though.
What is this for?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's up, Dave? What you working on?
That's
Says
Rudy
1-bit.
asking that question, Dave.
It's actually 1-bit, I thought.
Oh, 1-bit.
Yeah, it's
That's
1-bit.
right. Hold on, I will
Well, I
be
was
right back.
working on the Quadra again, but I'm going to be sending the board to Garth and see if he has any better luck getting it going, since he has another machine exhibiting the same issues. So.
Or so he says. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
He's a liar, that Garth.
So I lied, you know, like a liar.
You cheated.
I
Pirate.
stole that.
Did GJ lie the same?
So, is there a way to tell from the disk if it's Intel or PowerPC, or just wing it?
If it's Panther, it's like it's PowerPC.
Okay.
If it's Tiger, it could be either.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's Panther.
Who's our guest tonight, Dave?
What's
Maybe
that?
Francois.
Click on this stuff.
Francois, go on the show. Stay up till like about 6 a.m.
What?
No.
Actually, once I've been here like the whole night alone, and like about 7 a.m. I heard some noise, and then someone else from the team appeared. I was like, "Do I have hallucination or something like that?" Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
No.
Ghost. Ghost.
By the way, Joe, did you get the time to have a look at that? I did not.
Sleep is for
What?
the weak.
You know that little
Everybody's
thing?
That little thing he sent you.
I have not
Yeah.
had time. It is right there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's in the queue along with
Everything
all
else.
of that.
Other items. Yeah, I know.
I have. Yeah, my queue is long. I'm literally not taking on any other stuff because I'm so far behind.
Stop showing off the size of your queue.
And you're going to be even further behind once you say, hey, these things are in stock.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
those. I'm going to see if I can convince my better 7/8s to help me pack orders. So we'll see. It'll fail, but I'm going to try anyway.
It's worth a shot.
Well, I can
Special request
forward
one
you
bit.
to a 10-hour video of how is it called in Futurama? Futurama. Gosh. Hypnotoad. That might help.
Hypnotoad.
Oh, hey, guess what?
Yeah, that's this one.
Sus.
10 hours.
Oops.
I found another copy of OS Tiger. Oh, you can't see because you're looking at my butt. Anyway, it works.
We're looking at the chair.
Yay.
Okay.
Restart the butt. Click
I
the
shared the wrong
button below
link.
to restart the computer and begin the. So it says here, click the restart button on your to restart your computer and begin the installation. I don't
Hey,
need to
I
press
know that guy.
C or anything like that, do I? It should just automatically start it.
Well,
Just do it.
what it
Just
says
get
on
off
the
the
screen.
CD.
and Find out.
Just hit go.
Okay, I am.
Did you erase the drive first?
No,
You should do a clean
because I was
install.
booted. I was booted into the OS. How can I erase the drive when I'm booted into the OS?
You just run the installer and reboot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Right.
But hey, I got one working. So,
All right.
because I'm like,
How did
wait,
that
I got another 10.4, but I didn't think that one worked. Maybe I'm getting them confused.
Okay,
do
I'm
I
going to
know
keep
if
this hard drive in here because clearly it works fine. I need to put a little note in here. To start this computer, 1, install RAM. 2, whack the hard drive on the desk. 3, short out C13. Fine.
It's like a Ford Model T.
It's the most secure computer you have.
Right? All right. Let's see. Oh, wait, what's on this quantum hard
The LC2 is not an Apple II. That's for darn sure.
drive? No. Oh, this has stuff on it. Oh, shiza. Oh, okay. Did I back up? Oh, okay.
You know,
All
I
right.
had an LC2 that exhibited the same issues, and I never knew about that. I wonder.
Oh.
For me, I would just flip the power on and off over and over again, and it would eventually just work.
Oh, that's awesome. I've had other LC2s. I've just never come across this. It's funny. I'm just glad Joe was here.
Haha! Look at this. We're into the boot
There you
menu.
go.
Yay!
Congratulations,
All right.
Trina.
Now we'll boot from
That's
that.
what you want to see.
Tea time.
All right, Joe.
Okay.
Enjoy your tea.
Bye. Retro Repair Roundup tonight, 8 p.m. We're just hanging out and goofing off.
Got the link. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Uh-oh, I'm missing.
Everybody join all at once.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is.
Options.
Nope.
Trina's like, should I do this or should I do that?
Erase and install.
Yes. Always put a clean install on. There you go. See, now it's going to be happy.
Yeah, well, I don't know who owned this before, so I don't want any of their information going out.
Yes.
Just skip that part. Go up there and hit skip.
Oh, yeah, skip. They don't need to do that.
Skip that.
Oh,
That takes about an
Go
hour.
up there, that window. Go
no,
skip.
no.
You don't need to verify.
Hey, Dad, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
All right. Come on, snap. Look, girl. Come on.
Do what you're told. Go to your room.
That's why we can't hardly wait till you start to learn how to solder, so we can all give you our helpful advice.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
You can show.
I've
They get
heard
to
that
show
a
you
long-
the patience you show them.
I've heard that a
I
long
show.
time that she was going to start soldering, and I still haven't seen a
If you think that's bad, you should see when I'm really angry.
Yeah.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Well, I think she said she's going to do that when we have that next total eclipse, which is going to be about 10 years from now.
A total eclipse of the heart.
I think it's 2044, right? That's when the next
Oh,
one
yeah.
that
Yeah.
we get in the continental U.S.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a long ways.
All right, so now I just sit back and look pretty. Yay.
So she'll have to do it, learn how to do it sooner than that. Yep.
It's mem test time then, right, Trina?
Oh, actually, I was going to tell you, I found four different CDs with like various versions of Memtest 86 Plus.
Trina, you should do a video about how to run memtest because I've never even run it before.
Yeah, Trina. When are you going to do
You should.
a long video? Yeah.
A long video.
Not a stream, a regular, genuine video.
I've never actually done a genuine video, to be honest.
What am I looking for?
Here's my tailless wonder. Hi, Bob.
Oh, hi, Bob.
Trina's.
Oh, cute kitty.
Oh yeah. That was the. That's the cartoon. Yep, soldering is easy.
Good boy.
Yep. I have it bookmarked actually on my laptop.
Soldering is easy. There you go.
Yeah, I have it bookmarked. I have read it.
What's that? The soldering for dummies. Yeah, right at the back.
It's like 8 pages. It's not that long.
All right, let's go to
And it's been translated into many languages.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna message you on Discord, Dave.
Yep.
If my Discord wants to cooperate.
So how does Discord work? It's not like I didn't write it.
Yep, got the link.
Oh, you got? I didn't send you it.
Oh, I guess Joe sent it. Joe sent it to me.
Oh, okay. I was just about to send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Joe, if you're listening, I'm gonna send it to Gutbomb.
I'm not available tonight. Sorry.
Oh. Well, F you then too.
I'll be watching. I'm just not available to be on the show.
All right, Retro Techie. I will send it to Retro Techie.
Oh my God, you want him in there?
Let me see who else. Curtis Boyle. Let me just say.
You could send one to Francois. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's always
guy?
awake at that time, even though he says he's supposed
That
to
guy?
be in bed.
What a listen.
He should be sleeping.
Yeah.
I should
will
be.
Be very, very late for that gentleman.
Uh-oh. I come back and I hear giggling. What happened?
Nothing. I'm just like, nothing. It's like first world problems. I'm like, here's a backup. I'm trying to figure out if I backed up this drive, but it's from LC2 2024. Which one? I bought the
label those backups.
You did that to yourself, Garth.
I know, right? I that's that $16 one I got a while back.
Oh lordy!
$16 LC2.
Yeah, it was that horribly filthy one I fixed up. That's the one that has I did like last week before or something.
Was that anything like dollar store pizza sauce?
It came out pretty good. It was disgusting. It was one of the dirtiest cases I've ever had.
Okay, so what is?
So it was
I mean,
like
one
the
would
dollar store
wonder how it
pizza
got
sauce.
like that, right?
It's the one with the Apple logos all like faded, but it looks cool.
Oh yeah, it was like the trans flag.
Yep.
Oh,
So
dang,
this
that's
is the other
not
drive.
6 gigs of RAM.
This is from the other one. So
That's
I
a
need to
weird
back up.
number. 6 gigs of RAM.
I got 3. That's not actually that weird of a number for the era. There was a bunch of machines that had like 6 or 12 or whatever because they
Yeah,
had
this is
3 RAM slots.
It's my laptop that I'm talking about, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
So
a HP and the.
I got 3 stacks of floppies I can choose from, and I'm just picking the most interesting one, but for
archive?
each disc. But I'm going to let you guys pick the next one. There's one called.
I got a quick question, and then you can continue on. Francois, you are MMU_man, correct, on Discord?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah. Okay.
So I got a stack with Norton Utilities for Macintosh.
Oh, burn it with fire!
White Knight version 11 or First Things First.
White Knight.
No idea.
All right, we're going with White Knight.
All right.
I would never pick Norton. Norton.
One bit says the one with the most amount of games. I agree.
There's 0 games in this box, unfortunately.
How many discs were in that box, Gut Bomb?
I don't know. Too many to count. I think it's more than 200, though.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, is my computer in your way, Cat? You're trying to get your water? My bad.
Not everybody talk at once.
Blah, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's no blah, blah, only Zool.
There we go. Oh, Francois, I sent you an invite link to tonight's stream for the Retro Repair Roundup if you want to join.
It's a trap.
That's why I was double checking your username.
It's definitely a trap. You're not just gonna throw that thing up in the shameless self-promotion so everybody can join?
That's up to Joe. Honestly, it's up to Joe because I put it up in one of the chats to try to help fight the bears.
What?
So are you going to be tied up on the toilet tonight, Gutbum?
I don't think so.
Well, you said you couldn't make it to the stream.
Yeah, I've got other stuff going on tonight, but I'll be around in the chat.
Okay.
Tyson.
Exactly my thought.
What?
Oh, wow.
Exactly my thought.
Hang now? Oh, lordy.
We're watching a movie tonight.
This is interesting. Before, it showed me how many we're watching. Now it says 0.
Where?
Above us.
It says 9 right now.
There's no way anyone's watching this.
On my end, it shows 0.
Refresh your browser.
That's all right. Obviously, we have people watching because 1bit's messaging. So.
Yep. So when I go to, I see 8 people watching with 10 likes.
Yeah, I'm not looking at YouTube. I'm looking at the program itself.
No. What program? Oh, I don't have that kind of visibility, probably.
Yeah, you do. Oh, maybe
Only
not.
10 likes? Oh, please press that like button, people. Yeah.
I just unchecked it.
And then make sure you go to youtube.com/@TrinaSTechnobabble
Oh boy.
and subscribe.
That's definitely a trap.
I just got a new subscriber, by the way. So.
Yay.
Yay.
There you go, Trina.
There you go. Yes, and don't forget to go to computerswithpride.ca for all your your computer needs. I had somebody call me looking for a really funky cable last night. I'm like, yeah, no.
All those boxes and boxes of cables. You don't have that one funky cable?
Yeah, it was for a webcam for a very specific laptop. No.
I mean, she has no inventory system, so she may have one in there somewhere and just doesn't know it.
No, I know I don't have. I know I never taken apart one of those laptops. So no, it was like a new laptop. I think it was released in 2020. So new.
I got a new laptop right here. See how fancy that is?
No Chick-fil-A sauce?
Oh, Chick-fil-A sauce, very good.
No Chick-fil-A sauce. What are you talking about?
Gut Bomb knows.
Gut Bomb's not here.
Oh,
I'm here.
He's here.
Oh,
he's not there. Look, his camera's empty.
He's down there.
Oh, Gut Bomb's under my desk. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
I was at the workbench.
Oh, you're back again, bud? Huh? You want some love?
Sorting through floppy disks.
Get back to your grease weaseling.
All right, let me turn this
That's what I'm
laptop off,
doing.
and then we'll give you a spot on the desk, Cat.
I am grease weaseling.
I was greasing my weasel over there.
Holy greased weasel, Batman.
Oh, my goodness.
It only takes one to start it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave.
Not. He is not.
Yes. No, I'm not.
But
a grease weasel, for those of you out there who don't know, I'll make myself larger on my view. Here we go.
Come here. You're getting wee
It
weasel
is
worried.
a external floppy drive USB unit that I designed this case for it, but inside
I like the case.
Yeah.
is just a regular Sony PC floppy drive and a little board. You can buy pre-made boards, but I just made my own out of a blue pill and some perf board there. And you can archive vintage floppy disks on a modern PC down to the flux level, and that's what this stuff is here. That's the each sector of the disk, and then you can preserve all of that old software and put it up on archive.org and what's the other one? Not Microsoft Garden, Macintosh Garden.
Yeah,
Microsoft Garden.
Wow, Microsoft Garden is a new site. Somebody register now.
That's fantastic.
Microsoft Garden.
Didn't know they had that.
Hold on.
They will soon.
die.
Retro Techie is probably going. I mean, Darth Geagle is probably going to go buy the domain name right now.
Let's see.
Oh lordy.
Is it available?
I bet you could get.
right?
Could get Microsoft Garden.
Actually,
Garden.ca.
Microsoft.com is the site.
Trina, your mic is in your neck again.
Oh, huh?
Yeah, you could get it for a
So we
penny.
can't hear you.
It's available.
Garden
Here.
or
MicrosoftGarden.com.
Yeah, it's available. I'm saying I tried to go to the site to see if there's an actual site, and it says site's not reachable.
Just because it's not there.
And actually, I heard GarthBeagle.com is going to be available for purchase soon. So highest bidder, really. That's what it comes down to.
No.
So who wants to make the first bid? Will?
Ooh, I can make a porn site with it.
Perfect.
No.
Only
I will
Only
trade
Garth.com?
I will trade a Vector X for it.
That sounds close to what I want.
Sounds
similar.
close. Close enough.
It will be an SVG file of two diagonal lines crossing each other. A Vector X.
That's some good. You should do that. It sounds like a good trade.
that sounds like a floppy drive trying to talk.
Oh, why is it so horrible?
gosh.
I love it. I want it.
I want it. Tell you what, you buy GarthBeagle.com or whatever it is, you can get the voice for Thingamajiggy for free.
Do that again. The last one again. I love that we can very faintly hear
Yes.
Darth in the background.
Right?
Yeah.
By the way, look, there you go. Memtest 86, 3.5.
Okay, we're not watching that right now, but we are watching an installation bar do nothing.
Hey.
Coco Sloopy.
Hey, Snoopy. How you doing?
Doopers.
Oh, out
Hey,
on
Looks
location.
nice there.
Look at that. He's outside touching grass.
If that's what you call smoking a cigarette.
Live.
Yeah, I've been home
Coco
from 10
Fest.
o'clock.
See? He's like getting it off. Get it off me! Get it off me!
Hey guys,
last
I'm gonna disappear because I've got company here. So all right,
All right.
Okay.
later.
Have a good
Bye.
time.
All right. Hey, thanks for joining us today. Appreciate
Alrighty,
it.
all right.
Hi,
All
company
right.
in the background.
Talk to you later.
I would touch the grass more, but that big light bulb in the sky, it burns.
It
Oh,
burns us.
Yeah.
Takes it off us.
And yeah, I want to bid $1.
Oh, did he freeze?
What?
For
They do nothing.
Microsoft.garden or for MicrosoftGarden.com.
Yes.
Or for
Or
the,
it could
or
be
the
Garth. It could be Garth Beagle.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, well, he said the bidding starts at $1. I want to bid $1. My
So
phone
how-
doesn't have this. Yeah, my phone doesn't have the same YouTube account that my computer at home has. So I just subscribed to the stream, so I couldn't comment in the stream.
Retro techie.
How's
So
the,
did you change
how-
the did you change the stream to subscriber only comments, Dave?
I did. Yeah.
You had to be a subscriber for 5 minutes to comment.
That's good because it'll drive subscriptions, Dave.
Yes.
Yep. So how's Coco Fest?
It's winding down. It officially ends at 3, but probably like 60% of the people are already packed and gone.
Yeah. So did they have a pretty good turnout for the fest?
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Okay, good. Good.
Unfortunately, because of all the phones and wireless stuff in there, as soon as I walk in there, my phone doesn't have signal any. Well, it doesn't have a usable signal anymore. I have full 5 bars of 5G, but I can't get anything through it.
Yeah. Because it's all being sucked off with everybody using it. Yeah.
Trina, contain yourself.
Trina!
That was way too easy.
Everybody just gets on it, and it just there's
Hey.
nothing left over. Yeah.
Trina, you blew it. You didn't
Oh,
make the
Lord.
joke in time.
Don't give her any help.
This is Sloopy after all.
You can't help her.
Hey, where's your Canadian buddy?
Yeah.
Frederick?
Yeah.
Your roommate.
Last I saw him, he was up in the room watching a movie. So.
Well, tell him we said hi.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll see him and he'll be talking to people, and then all of a sudden he'll disappear. And I'm like, well, where'd he go? And I'll go look for him and I won't find him. And then he'll appear again talking to other people. And
It's like a cat. He just disappears and reappears.
Yep.
That's why they call him Whiskers.
He's curious.
Sloopy, would you eat the moon if it were made of barbecue spare ribs?
Yes.
I sure as heck would.
I would.
Most people have no idea what you're talking about. I do, but the rest of them have no idea what you're talking about.
it was funny.
That's the reason I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. there's a gentleman in Australia. His name is Ian Maverick. Really big candy guy, especially like the Model 1, Model 3, Model 4, Model 2s and such.
Mhm.
And he's kind of well known in the Tandy circles. And he was here for about 2-3 weeks ago for something related to Tandy Assembly, which is a show in Ohio in October. And when he comes, he brings candy from Australia.
Nice.
And I've learned long ago that when someone offers you something, you either politely decline or you put it in your mouth and eat it without even looking at it. And somehow I was like, okay, sure. I grabbed one and I put it in my mouth and I started eating it. And I'm like,
This is the first
this is a
time
very
Sloopy ever had acid.
interesting taste. Yeah. It was for those that are in the know, it was a Tim Tam.
Oh, I love Tim Tams.
And it was quite interesting. I'm not saying it was a bad taste, but it was certainly an interesting taste. And I had someone else try it, and they told him just bite it in the center. Don't bite the whole thing. And he bit in the center, and literally it looks like a chocolate-covered sponge, or like spray foam stuff. It looks like they took the spray foam, sprayed it out, cut it into squares, and dipped them in chocolate.
Sounds delicious.
It's supposed to be like peanut butter in there. So, like, are these
No,
like
it's-
expired Tim Tams?
No, it's honeycomb.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's like it doesn't taste anything like spray foam. I can tell you that. Don't ask.
Okay. Wow.
Well then,
Suspicious.
questions for later in the old Discord, I guess.
My car's right over there.
I've seen people use Tim Tams as a straw. Like they bite off both ends of the Tim Tam and then use it as a straw to drink like tea or coffee or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that I had were, maybe I'm not thinking of Tim Tams. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. Yeah. Oh no, the Tim Tams that I had were like warm blows.
Hate when that happens. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the Tim Tams were the other thing that I tried. Those were pretty decent. These things, I don't remember what they were called because they were in a bag. And Tim Tams were in plastic with individually separated.
Yeah, like in a tray.
And Triple T, yes, it probably is asbestos candy. I mean, it is Australia where everything will try to kill you, even the food.
Ooh, coconut cream Tim Tams. Ooh.
Greetings.
Greetings, Earthlings.
That's Jesus Eric. And the reason why they call him that is because his name's Eric and he looks like Jesus.
I couldn't have guessed.
Yeah. Yeah, at VCF Midwest and at previous Cocoa Fest, his badge actually says Jesus Eric because that's what everyone calls him.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. They probably use the same equipment to make cotton candy that they use to make asbestos insulation. So,
All right, I'm going to take off. Formula One Miami Grand Prix is starting, so I will see you guys later.
Oh yeah, yeah.
you
All right.
you want to meet Jesus Eric?
Sure.
All right. Eric. Friend of mine that does a stream on Macintosh stuff is streaming live. Would you like to say hello?
Oh, sure. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right. We heard a lot about you.
Okay. Yeah, we have.
And how's Cocoa Fest? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, it's lots of fun. Oh yeah, I had fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Good. All right.
take care.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah. We had a grand all the time. He's also known as the bartender. So yeah,
Okay.
if you need a drink, he's the one. Hey, what you got? He brought stuff for making margaritas and extra tequila if the margarita mix wasn't enough. And no, it wasn't enough tequila in there. We had like a little plastic bunch of it in the hotel. About this much of the margarita mix and about this much of tequila. Just perfect.
Yeah.
No one was no one was streaming or on the voice chat, so you didn't get to see a inebriated slipper.
Oh no.
What?
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go because people are packing up and such, and
Okay.
technically the show ends in 2 minutes. So
Can you fix
this
my
will all
Coco
go
SDC?
down. What?
Can you fix my Coco SDC?
Frank wasn't here.
God damn it. All right.
Well, if you're so concerned about it, go to Frank's house and say, "Excuse me, sir, could you fix this for me, please?"
Isn't he in Ontario?
I know he's in Canada. That's all I know.
Yeah. It's only 2 places.
I think he lives in Toronto.
Still, they should have at least gotten you a cart. So,
All right,
all right.
Slippy. All right. Hey, safe travels. We'll see you when you get
Yep.
back.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right.
See
Thanks
you,
for
Flip.
sharing. Appreciate you. Thanks.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Who
Bye.
is that guy?
What? What cat?
Oh, he's still
Who is
there.
that guy?
Oh, thank God he left. Jeez.
Gee. God.
Oh, somebody's going right into their microphone there. With the old breathing.
That's Trina.
Yeah, she's either eating the microphone or hiding it under her neck. Uh-oh, is Trina gonna actually make the next stream?
Of course I am.
Make sure you run all the Java updates on that, Trina.
Yeah, that's what I'm running right now.
Oh yeah.
I
That'll,
was gonna
that'll
say,
take an
you
hour. Yeah.
There's about 12 Java updates.
Oh
Probably
God.
Java stuff. People are gonna run on that.
Yep.
My guess is don't bother.
Yeah, I'm just doing. It has a Java and then a update combined thing that I'm doing. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah. So I'm just doing both of those.
When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me free.
Interesting.
All right, I'll be right back.
It's okay.
All right.
I'm backing up my drive. It's very slow.
Well, it is an ancient drive on an ancient computer.
This is actually a pretty new drive. It's this is the external drive, and it's a 700 meg SCSI drive, which is pretty cool. It's pretty quiet too.
Yeah.
I might just rip the drive out of this stupid chassis.
That doesn't fix my Coco SDC, Garth.
Oh yeah, I sent you a message about that, by the way, how to fix it.
It was just a middle finger. That's not a nice
Yep.
message.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh no.
He
There's a
knew.
middle
He
finger.
knew. Okay. I have some floppies I need to test too. I got these free at the thrift store.
Oh, that sounds like buying stuff from a dollar store.
Right? The thrift store has a box by the door that they just put free stuff in.
Mhm.
And there was not too many, like 8 or so double-sided, double density floppies. It's like 800K discs for Macs. And these are kind of hard to find now, relative to high density discs. So I
Yeah.
will take these and reformat them and use them. Plus, one of them had this very nice label on it, which I like. It's the Polaroid
Ooh.
disc.
Polaroid.
I like that label.
Pretty cool.
Focus.
You focus.
Face in there. I gotta use my focus. I have this thing over here on my desk I use for focusing my camera when it does this. I just put Joe's face in there.
You want some gummies?
See, then it works. We're literally watching data copy.
Yep. You got Trina doing updates, you doing data copies. And Francois doing, the coding stuff.
Nothing could be more exciting. I'm gonna fall asleep now. Actually, I have a couple CD-ROM drives I need to recap.
You would.
I know, right? I got these from Ryan Cook, who's doing the Thunder Marketing liquidation stuff. I'm not sure if these are actually used or not. They might be new old stock. They're caddy CDs though. Yeah, maybe they're used.
When I get older, I will be strong. Sing it.
What is that from?
And then it goes back, and then it goes back.
What?
Why does my Coco SDC not work anymore?
It's getting power.
Yes.
So it's probably just something you're doing wrong. I don't know.
That's good.
Snip.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
I should probably clean my lab up. It's a wreck in here.
Good idea. Only problem is you'll never be able to find anything again.
Yeah.
It seems the way it worked with y'all's workbenches. You clean things up, you're like, now I can't find my tools because you put them.
Well, what I have, unfortunately, is projects I kind of finished or almost finished in half-done states all over the place in here. And some stuff I need to organize and put away.
Organize, label, and saying this is where I'm at.
Yeah. That's a beautiful singing voice.
Sing it, everybody. Hello, François. Est-ce qu'on peut parler en français seulement? Comme ça, les Américains ne comprennent pas qu'est-ce qu'on dit?
What?
Exactly what he said. I'm sure it was about Garth.
How dare you?
C'est de la triche. Comment allez-vous?
Ah, très bien, merci, et vous?
Très bien. Oh.
God.
C'est Garth Beagle, lui, il a beaucoup d'argent.
Oh,
Il est riche.
I heard that.
I heard.
Well, thank you. That sounded like a nice compliment, I think. It sounded French. Nice. It wasn't.
Non, c'est pas très gentil, les choses que je dis à part de Garth.
Oh, I heard that one.
Only other thing I understood that was Garth.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
C'est Garth, c'est le fils de Steve Jobs.
Huh.
Did you just say that Garth was fisting Steve Jobs?
I knew she was going to go.
Nope.
That's not what I said in the least bit, actually.
Not exactly true.
I knew she was going to go there.
Well, that's what it sounded like to me.
That's because you do not speak a word of French.
Yeah, it's a false friend.
Oh, wow.
I just heard that Garth is busy fisting Steve Jobs. I don't know what's going on.
So much for the sweet and innocent.
I did not even say anything remotely close to that, actually, but nice try.
Demonetized.
Make it more like Trina,
More like Trina.
techno-predictable. Am I right?
Yeah. We know where she's going to go with most things.
Garth, did you get the package yet?
What package?
Okay. We'll
You
see what
didn't
happens.
send me.
Then
anything.
apparently, no, he did not get the package yet.
You keep saying that. Oh, why is this taking so long?
Because it's old.
Oh,
Is it normal that I get sparks when I plug things in around here? Is that okay?
yes.
Okay, good.
Especially if it's because you put a fork in the socket.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Come on, Trina, sing it.
Oh, please don't.
What am I not supposed to sing?
What
the
are
song, the Don't You
Garth
Put It in
is
Your Mouth
doing?
song, the kids song there. You don't remember?
Oh God, with that really scary Muppet thing.
Yeah.
Oh God, no, no, that
don't know just what
that literally scared the living poop out of me as a kid.
I can put my arm back on. You can't.
You can't, so play safe. That I liked.
What?
Yeah, I'm lost
So
too.
just
But
cut
it's a it must be a Canadian thing.
Just cut the bottom out of the baskets.
Out of the hoop.
What did they do to your childhood with that show? Oh my goodness!
They were safety things.
What? It puts the lotion in the basket and gets the hose again. That's safety.
What? No one said that. Jeez.
That's from Silence of the Lambs. Love that movie. The lamb's still screaming, Clarice. All right, cat. Your tail's hitting the reset button. Refresh button. No. You're all right. You don't have to move. No. All right. I'll leave you alone. No, you pick on Gigi. There's no cat fights.
Hey, people pay good money on certain sites to see cat fights.
No, thank you. I would rather not do that. It's like dog fighting. Oh.
No, not that kind of cat fighting.
No. You come back over here. Turn around. There you go.
And yes,
Don't dip your tail in the water dish, you silly cat. All right, go back. Go over there.
which film are you talking about, Quad T?
That would be The Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, okay.
With Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, I understand the film. I just don't understand the representation.
Have you watched the movie?
No.
That's why you don't understand. You have to watch the movie, then you understand.
Okay.
It's one of the characters in the movie.
By the way, Quad T, if you can, I recommend archiving from a site that I can't mention the movie Better Than Chocolate.
Chocolate Rain.
Yeah, we could arrange a watch party. That'd be great. It won't be today.
It's an amazing movie.
It won't be today because I finished with Dave, and then I got to go take over the Retro Repair Roundup, which I'm trying to do.
And then she's got to go to bed.
And then bed because work in the morning.
I usually drink myself to sleep after. Oh, I have therapy today anyways. I usually drink myself. Okay, that put the context there. I missed the first part. I was like, what? After what? Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, sweet.
Where?
Ta-da! It did the updates and reboot it.
Nice.
What are we looking at? What?
Right.
Where?
Look at my screen.
I know, I'm teasing.
Okay.
Yay.
All right, so let's take some pictures of this, and then I can. Oh yeah, I gotta find a text editor.
Oh, that's another thing I got to find out once I figure out what year that iMac is I'm getting, is whether or not it is one of the ones that needs an account.
Also, you got to find out, is it really worth it? Because if it's a 2012, no.
Yeah, that's why I got to figure. That's why I got to figure everything out. I got to find out what year it is. Figure out which, if I want to upgrade the drive in it, if it's worth dealing with that.
If it's a 2012, no. I'll be honest.
What if it's older? I mean, not older, but newer than 2012.
Newer, then yeah. It depends on how new it is. All right, so
it's not that old.
The brown lazy dog.
Oh, I was like, what's she talking about? Oh, she's typing.
Over the red fox. Sweet, the keyboard works.
Are you selling a keyboard with it too?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the keyboard with it. Yeah. Caps locks on. Blah blah blah. Sweet. Yeah, the keyboard works. Oh.
Is it a good keyboard or is it just a regular old boring keyboard?
Numlock won't seem to work though. Oh. It's, if I could hold it up, it's this keyboard. Ta-da.
Ah, the matching keyboard. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna sell that with it as well. Cool, it works. Also, I was looking for a text program because I'm like, I just need to type something.
She's gonna make. I'm gonna make lamb tonight after all this delicious lamb talk.
Ooh. Quad T, I'll be right down. I love lamb. Give me a rack of lamb. Oh. Okay. So this is a Power Mac 6,3.
Let's see.
And it has the original 80 gig hard drive in it.
A whole 80 gigs. Ooh.
I know. What are you going to do with it all?
How much? You said it had 512 in it for RAM?
Yeah, 512 of RAM. It's a 1.25 gigahertz power PC G4. The place I got it from was just going to throw it out.
Yep, this is exactly what I was like. Well, my brother-in-law, he's like, I'm just going to throw it away. I was like, no, I'll take it. Tinker with it. Worst case scenario, I throw Linux on it and go from there.
Yeah. Only problem is if it's got one of those.
What speed is that again, Trina? 1.25?
Yeah, it's a 1.25.
Oh, nice. That's a nice one, actually. It's a really nice little system.
Yep. Well, if you want it,
No.
let me know.
No, that'd be
shipping would
horrible to
be
ship.
shipping would be a bugger.
Yeah, shipping would not be worth the computer.
Hey, listen. I'm trying to make money here. Shut up.
Yeah, and
yeah. So be quiet. Stop talking. My customer's out of potential sales.
Are you saying that Garth is not intelligent enough to figure that out?
Well, I mean, listen.
I mean, come on.
I've seen him on these streams. Like, seriously.
Oh,
what are those black stickers on your laptops, Trina?
Oh, so those are, I can't officially sell them with the asset tag still on them. However, they won't peel off. I can't get them to peel. Yeah, so I just took a black marker and marked them out.
Did you try the hair dryer?
Yeah. Heated up hair dryer, make the glue kind of sticky, and sometimes a lot of times you can peel it right off.
Oh dear God! Somebody's asking me, what do you mean when you say no power supply?
Hello? Question mark?
Right?
What planet are you from?
How do I word this? You purchase.
What kitty? Hi, Ginge. Oh. Trying to get your little fluffy butt into the camera again. All right, there you go. Oh, of course, typical cat.
Back up faster.
Faster.
All right, I can work on something else while I'm sitting here watching this thing back up.
All right, I can.
Let me guess, another floppy.
Oh, for
No.
Oh no no
I do
no,
have-
Garth. Garth is going to do what he does on all these streams. He's going to get a dead hard drive and spend the next, what do we got, 3 hours to go roughly, dropping it on the desk, hoping that will resurrect it.
I mean, I might.
Concussive.
Works.
Concussive. Huh?
Yeah, right.
You laugh, but my methods work.
Thus far. Put the lotion on the computer and it'll come out right off. Rather.
No, that was too easy.
GG, you're on camera.
Did I install that fan? Yes.
The whole put the lotion on it, way too easy.
That's okay. We'll let you entertain that privately.
All right.
Dear customers, thank you for buying our product.
All right, Toilets, you have yourself a great day.
All right,
Oh,
thank you,
you
Triple
taking off?
T.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Quad T. See ya.
All
All
right.
right, all the T's.
All the
All right.
T's.
And you know what? Before you leave, we have to do this for you here.
He's probably already gone.
Oh my god.
There you go. That'll
Oh
make you
my
sleep better. There you go.
Who recorded that?
I
Was that
can't
Joe?
net with such option for zingers.
I think it was
Dave.
Joe that did the sound effect.
They
Yeah.
paid for that.
Yeah.
And then Dave added the video.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
All right, I'm rubbing my dome.
Whoa, hey now.
Yeah.
Look, the dome on the base.
Yeah.
I'm
Just hope
cleaning it up.
Just hope to put the genie back in the bottle.
And now I'm stroking the shaft.
What time is it?
I have to walk soon. Oh, we got a little while. Oh man, I hope this thing finishes.
You're cleaning it. There you go.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it. Exactly.
Right? Triple T or
Right.
quad T or all the T's, whatever amount of T's. You don't even know the lotion reference. How can you be talking?
I've seen enough interesting materials, but I kind of get the reference.
No, it has nothing to do with those materials.
Yeah, I figured that. I was going to take a picture with the keyboard.
No, I'm not from Earth. I obviously didn't get the reference.
Oh, here's my PC floppies.
So, not too bad.
Oops.
Oh, don't break it, Trina.
That just fell down. All right. There we go.
Don't pull it Orion and drop it and let it smash into 1,000 pieces.
Hey, it's truncating. Woohoo.
All right.
That's going to be another 2 hours.
Nope. It's gonna not take long at all. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm also gonna, usually for computers, I don't include power cables because they're a dime a dozen. But for this one, I'm gonna include the power cable because it's funky.
I might need that.
Yeah. It was a standard. I don't know why Apple just didn't use the standard.
I think it was
power
just space
connector.
constraints on it, I think.
Yeah, but seriously.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions about some of Apple's design choices on various things.
Mm-hmm.
At least the later Mac Minis.
I mean, come on, the mouse with the charging thing on the bottom.
It's funny that you mentioned that. We actually there was
This mouse?
somebody.
Yep.
There was somebody who dropped off, who was dropping off an old Apple mouse, and it required the battery. And I'm like, oh, the better one.
Yeah.
And they were like, yes.
I mean, I have two of those mice. The ones that go on the bottom, but they're in the closet somewhere. I never use them. Because with the M1 Max, for whatever reason, it does not like to work smoothly on an M1 Mac through the Bluetooth.
Really?
Yeah. It just
weird.
whatever reason it'll work for a while, then it'll like won't like disconnect, but it won't work.
Weird.
Yep. So I was
I
like,
still
oh,
use
well.
this one in here just because I don't care if it gets all nasty and disgusting, and it actually requires the batteries. That way, it doesn't die on me randomly. I can just go take batteries. I have rechargeable batteries, right?
Hey, bud.
Right.
Yeah, it works pretty well. But
Bandit.
Oh.
Well, Trina,
I'm
what
actually
did I
using
say?
an M2 Mac.
That didn't sound good.
It's actually not as bad as it sounded. It was just a bunch of flash drives.
But still, Trina, what did I say about dropping and breaking things?
Yeah,
Not
I know.
to do
Well,
it.
it'd be handy if I didn't have everything jammed up in here.
In other words, it would be handy if you actually had more space, maybe clean up all those cables, or have some sort of thing to put your cards in, your drives in.
I do, right here.
That thing that's called a desk.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Something that is closed so that doesn't spill out.
Yeah, it's funny, Jason. Remember that one I bought, like you have, with the USB stick holder thing?
Yeah.
I've already used up all the space in it. I need to get a bigger
Oh, yeah.
one now.
So do I. Yeah, mine's
Or a
full,
second
too.
one, maybe. I should probably just get a second one.
Yeah, just get a second one. I mean, it's a nice little.
Yeah, I like the size of it.
It's small. It's here's mine.
Yep, I have.
There's a little zipper thing
Maybe
with
even the same thing. Yep. Oh, yours is nicer. Yeah.
What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay.
This
These
was like
guys are-
$8 on Amazon or something like that when I got it. And I mean, that is basically an installation of Mac OS, an installation of Windows, and then the rest of those things is full of different different distros of.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. Different distros.
Hello.
Of Linux.
Hey.
All the Linuxes. Hey,
Hello. 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 And hello to everyone in the chat.
Hello, Justin.
Hi.
Not good enough.
Oh, I was thinking of you the other day, Justin.
Oh, look at this! Look at this love.
Somebody was somebody on Facebook Marketplace had bins and bins and bins of DVDs.
I'm guessing bins of them.
Just a few.
Oh wait, I have I have bins and DVDs too. Except we just ripped them all onto the server, the Plex server, and put the bins in a closet.
Well, hey, there's a guy that will buy them from you.
What was the game show where the host would ask the question or like host the question of like there were like a large number of something and the audience or someone would always ask just how many? So just how many bins were there?
I don't know.
How many?
I think about 3 or 4, and they were like large Rubbermaid totes. So
6.
So each of those probably had like maybe 40 to 50 DVDs in them.
yeah, possibly. Look, I don't know. I just quickly looked at it and just went. And I meant to tag you and put it in like buy, sell, and chat and just go blah blah blah, and then totally forgot.
Somehow I suspect shipping from Canada on bins and bins and bins of DVDs would have been
Oh, it wouldn't have been worth your 2 cents.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, we all know how I do with mystery boxes. Yeah, those that would be no fun. There's no mystery in those bins.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you wanted, I could have bought them and then wrapped them in like mystery paper with the question marks for you.
Oh yeah.
What's inside that mystery box?
Anyways, I am going to attempt to go paint something outside before it starts raining again.
It's not like you're spray painting your neighbor's walls, are you? Like
No, I am spray painting a PCI bracket that got rusted. I'm spray painting it with cold
Rust-Oleum?
galvanizing spray paint.
do it in front of your neighbor's wall.
But I need
Over
to
the
do
car.
it out. I need to do it outside because that stuff is like
Potent.
epoxy based, so it's potent. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stinks.
And it's got zinc in it, so yeah,
And
I definitely
unhealthy.
need to do that outside. Yeah.
Yeah, I would still wear a mask though when you're doing even outside.
Oh yeah, I am. But
I'm curious how well it will Looks like. Yeah.
Well, I could actually go grab the bracket because I've given it a
Four and a
coat.
half.
I've given it like 2 coats, but
Come back, Justin. Come back to us. Garth can leave, but Justin, come back.
Trina's looking at DoorDash, trying to decide what kind of food to get.
Actually, no. I'm looking at a message because somebody's supposed to come pick up a
Garbage.
Mac Pro.
Oh. The 1,1, the one that asked about your video card.
Oh yeah, but it's not that person. It's somebody else.
The $30.
Yeah. I mean, and it's funny because this guy doesn't seem to know Jack, because if you saw his original reply to me, he's like, "Oh, what a shame it only support up to El Cap," and I'm like, "What the fuck information?"
Hey,
sorry.
language.
Sorry.
Amy, pull the stream.
I'm like, what the poop information are you looking at? Because it only supports up to 10.7, I think. A 1,1 doesn't support 10.11.
So
sorry, Dave.
Here's the bracket with like 2 coats.
Oh, let's take a look here.
It doesn't look bad.
Well, the problem is
yeah, it's still got some spots there. Yeah,
it's got some spots where it didn't quite cover, probably because I was either like holding it or something was blocking it. But so I want to give it an
angle, like the one spot there in the angle.
So I want to give it like another coat or 2.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
But it looks good. Yeah, it looks much better than it did because it was like rusty. But the cool thing is it should still be conductive, so that way the card will still be grounded to the chassis.
Yeah. No, that's pretty cool.
All right.
How rusty was it?
Rusty enough that I probably that I was wearing gloves that I didn't have to risk a tetanus shot.
Yeah.
Think of the video you could have made out of that.
Oh goodness.
eBay regrets equals tetanus shot. There you go.
Rusty regrets with Justin D.
Rusty regrets.
There you go. eBay regrets plus shots.
All right. Well, let me go spray some paint.
Okay.
Good luck. Close your eyes.
And your mouth.
And your nose. And your ears. We'll make Justin no longer big because he went to go spray paint.
Make Francois big so we could just stare into his eyes the whole time.
Don't do it.
Here we go.
Oh
Don't do it,
gosh.
Francois. Don't let him look in your eyes.
You'll turn into stone.
Oh, he's got. Oh,
Oh, no.
there we go.
Oh, laddie.
Oh,
Got you
dear.
now.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, we had one letter.
So it's looking good. I still need to measure the radius here, but of course someone misplaced the tool I 3D printed exactly for this purpose. So I had to 3D print another one. Oh well.
Was it
Oops. Is that somebody you?
Somebody, not me.
It was Garth.
No, it was Steve from Mac 84
Where's Darth Eagle?
who couldn't even find his Pico Gust today on the stream, which
Who
was hilarious.
knows?
What? He lost it that quickly?
Yeah.
They decided to tidy the space,
Oh,
but
man.
they tidied a little bit too much.
Uh-oh.
Well. That's just a box for the cell for a pickup because well, I lost my mom last month.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
And yeah, and I had her Repairs, which was all the rage in France like 40 years ago. And I put it away like 20 years ago or something, thinking it was broken, and I desoldered something inside. I had to find the part that desoldered, thinking it was broken. But then turns out actually it wasn't broken. It was just made this way. So it's just a bit tingling when you tap it because the chassis is live, but it works.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, so it's a Tepaz. That's the logo here, and that's a little box where you put the cartridge for the cell for the pickup. So I thought I would make some more. I thought I would have to remake the cell itself, but it turns out some shops actually still sell brand new ones. They look like this, with a little wing on the side, because there's two sides. So there's one for the 78 run per minute, and the other one for the LPs, and so we can actually flip the cell. And yeah, you can actually still buy new stuff for this, which is weird. So yeah.
Looks good.
I like it.
Now the real
So apart
test
from
is,
the-
can you send
What?
me one? The real test is, can you send me one?
Do you even have a use for it?
I have record player.
Not exactly.
Don't listen to her, Francois. She's in Toronto. They're very upset right now with the loss of their Leafs.
I'm not upset with the loss of the Leafs. I'm not a Leafs fan.
That's what a Torontonian would say.
Did you see what I posted today, by the way?
No.
Oh,
I don't
if
follow
you
you.
no, it was in Discord.
The Leafuses are out. It must be spring.
No, it wasn't that. It was.
No, that was me.
Oh yeah. Where was it here? Ye old soapbox. So they, in 2019 or 2018, I can't remember. Yeah, you did reply. Okay, cool. Yeah, 2019. Maybe this year the Leafs won't beat Boston, says delusional blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
But yeah, it's funny that it's from 2019. It's the Beaverton, but
They've lost multiple Game 7s to Boston at this point.
yeah. But that's okay. It's what I replied back on Reddit today, and I'm like, oh, they'll just fire the coach, hire 4 more players that are worth more than the rest of the team, and hope that they'll win it again.
Yep.
Because that's their rinse and repeat. They lose, they fire the coach, they hire 4 new people, and yeah.
They pay 3 or 4 players 60% of their salary.
Yeah, exactly.
And then hope for the best.
What the heck did Goldie share?
Oh, by the way, I opened a LiberaPay account.
What is it?
It's a bit like coffee.
Okay.
So you can donate once a week or so. Well, we'll see.
Well, Garth has a lot of money. He should give first.
What? No.
Well, it took you a second to say no. That's all I'm saying.
Garth is so full of money that it took him that long to just clear his mouth of money to say no.
Well.
He's sitting in his gold-plated chair right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
His butler is waiting for him. He's pointing at his butler.
He's pointing at his butler.
Come here, James.
I'm not sure it's really that comfortable anyway. It must be cool.
I think his butler is Javier.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
I can't do his little thing unless I do it very loud.
Actually, you did it really well.
Ooh. He did it. Holy
See?
smoke, someone's got an SGI Tesro for sale for 16 grand.
Buy it. Put it next to the other one you have.
It's a little over.
I just realized I should probably remove this laptop that I sold today.
Can you? Oh, I got offered. Was it this for free or I don't remember.
What?
Huh.
What
Hey,
did you
it's
get
our best
offered?
offer. Put down a $12 offer. See what happens.
Actually gave someone a really low offer yesterday on a Mac on eBay, but it was actually a fair offer. But it was really low.
Was it a
Like,
fair
Yeah,
offer?
what
that's
you're
and
selling
that's
there,
why
it's worth
and
this
that's
much.
why I declined it.
No.
Cool. That's that.
Dave, what are you
Did
doing?
you?
Oh, I'm
Did you?
responding to this company. They're out of South Carolina. They carry a lot of new reproduction vintage parts for monitors and computers as far as flyback transformers and stuff. So I'm just responding to sending them the mail or an email to them for if they have a cross reference for the Macs. So hopefully they'll get back to me, and yeah. So
What do we get out of it?
I get nothing out of it.
No, me. What do I?
That's weird. That almost sounded like Retro-Techie.
Nope.
That's this
not
damn
here.
this thing.
So anyway, I just want to, so we'll see. Be great, because I took the two numbers off of these two analog boards here, the flybacks on them. So if we could find a new source for these, that would be fantastic.
Well, didn't Joe break one of his Mac Pluses? You could probably grab the part off of that one. It ain't gonna turn on no more.
Well, this is the tube. He's got another tube coming. So
Just take the board too. He will never notice.
I think he would know.
Justin, you made a mess. That's gross.
It is Garth after all.
No, not Garth. Take it from Joe.
I sent Dave my board, but he's like, all I need on it is the power switch, and then he's like, I'm away from the stream for one day, and he's like, he destroys it.
I thought you were posting a link to something, Darth.
He did.
No, you.
Me?
Yeah, something about making a best offer of $12 or something.
No, on the thing that my cousin Garth posted.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
He ain't no hollaback girl.
What?
That's a cool SGI system, but not anything I'd want to actually own.
What the hell? It's all scuffed up on the top and on the side.
That removes $6,000 right there.
Yeah.
On both sides. How much is this person?
How much is the person?
I'm just like, my mind is blown with the price that they want. 2 gigs of RAM and a 300 gig hard drive, and they want almost $16,000 for it.
But you can make N64 games with it.
All right. I have no idea actually what they're worth, to be honest with you. I really don't know.
I think 16,000, a little high.
Yeah.
Trade them. Offer one of your 2CIs or whatever.
Look, you know when they came out in 1997, they were worth $100,000. So you're getting a good deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Okay. I can't even make an offer because they don't ship to Canada. What a shame.
Garth, give her your login information. She'll make an offer for you.
Login.
I'll just click on buy it now because Garth.
Are they
What
really
was that?
charging shipping on top of the 16,000?
What was that song?
I don't know.
Minute Work
I
said
can't
it's
see
a
'cause
mistake.
It says may not
It's a
ship to Canada,
mistake.
so I can't see a price.
Yeah, so
on it.
Jack 68K says don't forget the $450 shipping.
Yeah.
How much is it? Sorry.
$450
Or 50.
shipping.
Oh. Yeah. So $12 sounds good to me. Yeah, Garth, just send me in private chat. Just put in your information to log into Facebook or
It's
eBay.
actually a pretty good deal, I think.
And we'll make sure it gets shipped to you.
It's good value.
Either myself or your cousin Darth will do that up for you.
Definitely Darth. He's got the monies.
Yeah, it's totally not worth the price.
Yeah, I think. I mean, that is like rent for a very, very long time.
Yeah, right.
Food.
Although here in Toronto, that's rent for 1 month for some places. I saw a place the other day. I was on yesterday. I was on Facebook Marketplace, and this place came up, 2-bedroom apartment, $7,000 a month.
Yeah.
Dang.
Fully furnished, and it's like it looks like an old church that's been converted, so it's got history to it, but still, no.
I know, Bandy. I know you want some love. All right, come on.
Stop talking to Trina that way. That's weird.
Well, this is the new Trina then.
So what would you use a system like that for? I mean, you're not doing any unless you're
N64 games.
Apparently programming N64 games.
Yep. Cartoons.
Really.
Again, what would you use it for?
Yeah, right. I mean, it'd be cool if it was at a decent price. It'd be cool to say, "Hey, I bought this," but I have a feeling it would be an instant eBay regret.
Yep. I mean, and there is the fact that most people and around here in this here stream, you do buy a lot of stuff that they don't use.
Yeah, Trina.
Hey, I buy a lot of stuff I don't use because I sell it again.
Where's the Apple II you got? Show us.
It's right over there.
Show us.
It's still here.
Oh yeah, sure it is. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's never going to show it off because it's not really there.
Fine.
Over there.
Fine.
Oh,
to both of you.
My goodness.
Hey,
oh
hey,
my
to
goodness.
both of you.
Oh, hey.
I like
hey,
making
hey.
her get up.
Hey.
To both of
Hey.
you.
Children watch this stream.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Children. I was doing that as a child, so what are you talking about?
Dave's
All
like
right.
a wholesome of those guns.
Let me get it out.
Boy, Trina, that jar, that money jar is going to be really expensive when you send it to me.
Right here, baby.
Hold on, I'm not
You
looking.
need to retrowrite that thing. Yeah.
Trina
Hey,
needs to
you
actually
could
do
send it to
something.
me.
Is that a 2E? Or
That is
just
a 2E, yeah.
Okay,
2E
good.
platinum.
Good.
Not looking very
So
platinum right
it
now.
goes back on the shelf.
Well,
Okay? I still have it.
Trina, I didn't see it. I was looking away. Can I see it
Have
again?
you turned it on?
No, because I have no monitor.
Well, I want to tell you something. If you go to jcm1-com.com, thank you.
jcm-1.com. Let me say it properly for
and
you.
you get one of his fancy VGA thingamadoodles. You can plug that into any VGA monitor,
The thingamaboobers.
unless it's a PAL monitor. But yeah, and you don't have to have it doesn't have any. It doesn't have. You have to use the composite anymore. VGA.
So don't listen to Dave. There's the actual website up above.
jcm-1.com. Did I not say that?
No, you were like
You were like, I just
JC-1M3.
had way too much vodka.
Dave, I tried the website you sent. It says connection error. Are
I
you
tried
trying
the
to destroy
website you
Joe's business?
tried to send me to, and it came up with a virus.
What's that? What's that, Garth?
I said I tried to go to the website you said, but it said connection error. You're trying to destroy Joe's
Okay,
business.
so what did you try? I'm interested in what you actually tried now.
I didn't try.
Oh,
He's being a goof like me.
hold on. I'm
Okay.
actually going to try it. So it was jc-m1.com.
No, Trina, it's
Dash com.
jcm-1.com.
Oh, I know, but that's not what you said. And apparently it's not our site because it says
GoDaddy
there's
just
nothing-
took it.
GoDaddy took it.
Anyway, I know I gotta buy one, but I need money because I'm off work as of the end of June. So
Well, Trina, if you're lost on the internet, you can go there to perdu.com. And if you're lost, it will tell you, you're right here.
Oh, no.
nice. So yeah, for the next while, spending is to essential stuff.
Hmm. like dollar store pizza sauce.
It wasn't dollar store pizza sauce. It came from a grocery store. All right, let me go. Is there an English translation for this page? Oh, yes, there is. It actually
is there?
translated it for me. Yeah, it or Google, I think, automatically
Oh,
translated it for me.
yeah.
Googly ooglies.
I suppose lost.com wouldn't
I
be
love
right.
it. That's good.
Hello, Eric.
No, not really.
Hey, Eric.
Hey,
How you
Rick,
doing?
Oh,
are you done busy being an adult? Want to come hang out with the kids?
Waste time
Yeah,
with the children.
we can't be unsupervised, Eric.
No,
Well, there's
it's
only
it's
one.
it's an inside joke because Eric said that he had things to do, and then Joe had replied back, adult things, like
Oh, I
don't
saw
let
that.
adult things. Yeah.
But we still can't be unsupervised. Not us.
No. I
We're
have
too
the
tired
habit
to
of
watch
throwing
kids
I
today.
have the habit of
Aw.
throwing the F-bomb around and apparently giving people the middle
And
finger.
middle fingers. Yep. That's that vodka talking. Lost all control.
Oops.
Oh,
Somebody's using a chainsaw outside.
Oh, that's probably Dave cutting up one of the bodies.
I knew that's what you were going to say.
I'm here.
Yep.
Oh, it's one of Dave's assistants.
Tomorrow's gonna be thunderstorms. Getting up almost
Betty.
100 degrees on
Hi,
Wednesday.
boo-boo. Hi, honey.
Ugh, yuck.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Not
way
looking
too
forward to
hot.
that.
dreaming.
If you're dreaming of California,
96.
She's
California
dreaming that
dreaming.
it'd be sunny out there. It's very cloudy out there.
yeah, we had rain this morning here.
Well, it rained like we had our
Oh.
storm yesterday. So
It was definitely gorgeous here today. It was in the 80s, high 80s, and nice breeze.
It is what here in Toronto? 18 degrees Celsius, so about 70. Which is just nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice looking Apple II Plus there, Justin.
yeah, it's looking really good. They cleaned up real nice.
Ooh, what is this? Tales of the Empire.
I think Justin forgot to put his headset back on.
A new
He's busy
animated,
cleaning.
new animated Star Wars series. Cool. Path
Nice,
of
Eric.
fear, the path of anger, the path of hate.
Yeah, you're right. Jason, this truncating is taking longer than I thought. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You son of a...
Okay. It doesn't show that you're on mute, Justin, in the
He's on mute.
yeah, but it doesn't show the mute symbol on his name.
It's like
Yeah,
all
if I were you, man, just take
the
the whole
little mute
case
thing
off,
here.
put it in the sink, wash it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Had
could
the
do that
best
with
like
that
that.
top part. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were muted somewheres. Click the button, boo.
Star Wars. Bad Batch. I need to finish up the Bad Batch.
California dreaming on such a
I'm 6 episodes behind. I really need to catch up.
What are you trying to do, Darth Giggle?
Be annoying.
Entertain.
Yeah, it's failing.
It's beautiful, Sam. It's like a
It's
like
like
an angel.
it's like 1,000 fingernails on a chalkboard.
That's pretty specific.
dreaming on such a winter's day.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Lord, help us all.
Oh, there you go.
I would
There's a
say
rare-
I'd say copyright strike, but YouTube's just like let it go.
There's a rare Apple display on eBay right now.
Okay,
Oh.
question mark. UL error. I touched up the solder on the Coco SDC. I cleaned the pins. I put alcohol on an SD card to put inside. Nothing is working. I've deleted the files. I've tried another SD card. Nothing changes.
I don't even know how they work, so I couldn't tell you.
It doesn't even work though, Garth.
I am accepting donations to my channel of Coco SDCs specifically if your name is Garth Beagle.
Oh. That seems like a pretty good opportunity.
It's your time to shine.
I'm just shy. So just a question, because I know RetroTechie got a Apple monitor that the person said wasn't working, but they just had to plug in the cables correctly. Could that be the same problem with this one, or?
Oh, this thing's trashed. I mean, they're like there's chocolate syrup all down the front of it or something.
I see that. Yeah.
The point is it's a pretty rare. This is a rare display because this is the very, very first one they came out with. This is not the ADC display. This is the DVI one, and they were incredibly expensive. I think they were $3,400 when they came out. $3,500.
Oh.
And I was looking for one of these for a couple of years, and I finally found one. I can't remember where the hell I bought it. If it was on eBay or what, but it came in the box, which is incredible because I was worried about shipping it, and it works. It's like really, it was a little dirty, and I needed to like take it apart and clean it a little bit, but it wasn't that bad at all. But it works.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, this is. I'm curious to see what this will go for. I mean, it's just a stupid display to be honest. There's nothing particularly.
Probably, honestly, probably nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't know. If it was local, if it was local and $60, I'd probably pick it up, but not for that with shipping, and also it's questionable if it'll ever work. So,
I mean, with that chocolate sauce, I'm hoping it's chocolate sauce.
Yeah.
Grow up.
On the front. That reminds me of the episode of the IT Crowd when he goes out on a date and he gets chocolate sauce and the girl thinks it's poop on his face.
Yeah, the ADC one is much more common. There's a 23-inch one that's 1920 by 1200. This is like the first one, so it was 22 inches, I think, and it was 1600 by 1024. And fun fact, this is a little story about Apple. I got my office at Apple because of that display. I needed to work on it, and it was a secret display, and they couldn't have me. Originally, I was in a cubicle out in the hallway, and they're like, "He can't be in the hallway. He's got to have an office." So I was like, "Okay." So that's how I originally got my first office.
Nice.
That's funny.
Did you buy the Coco SDC yet, though?
No. Hold on, I'm Googling it.
Get back to work.
Puffs.
Garth doesn't know how to work. He's retired.
He's been retired for 5 years.
Right?
That's insane.
And Dave's still got to work another, 5 years before he can even think of retiring.
Oh, I'm never going to retire.
Is it this cartridge thing, RetroTechie? I'm sorry. Darth Eagle?
All I see is your screen. I don't see what you're looking at, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, that's got chips in it. Have you reseated those chips?
They're soldered. Oh, you mean those ones in the little... Yeah, no, I have not. I mean, no,
Have
he
you
has
pushed them down all the hell? Maybe when your children came in and knocked through them on the floor because they hate you.
How dare you, like, children?
One of his 20 kids.
Right.
He has sprayed contact cleaner in where those chips go. He thinks that maybe something borked one of those flash chips, and that's it. Borked is a technical term. Ask Francois. He knows.
Bork. Yes, I've heard that.
He's saying yes. In France, they shake their head no for yes.
What does it do? You say it boots. It does. What does it do again?
Does nothing now. It is not recognized in the least bit. It just boots straight to the basic.
I see like a red light on top of it. Does that thing light up at all, or?
Lights up and then turns off.
Where are you
Okay, so
seeing
it does
this?
turn on and off. Okay.
Where are
Am I
you
seeing
seeing this, Garth?
I'm looking. There's a
Looking at a
picture of the
PDF.
inside of it. I'm putting it in the thing, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just thinking that those chips, because those chips and those stupid sockets, what the hell are they called? PLCC? I forget. I'm an idiot. But they're notorious for the chips like creeping out of them, or the chips not. In other words, whoever put this together, put the chip in, let's say, okay enough, and then use it 3 or 4 times, and it slowly starts popping out. So either take the chips out, deoxidate, or don't, or just shove them back in and make sure they're really tight.
He is afraid to take the chips out and destroy those chips.
Yeah, I mean, also the sockets could be. I mean, if it's a newer project, newer sockets, so they may not be total garbage. Hey, cleaning up! Yay!
As Trina says, sock it to me.
When do I say this?
Quiet, you.
Oh, I see what's wrong.
When do I say this?
There's like a resistor at the top of the board. You just have to clip that off. That'll fix it.
Okay, give me a second. I'll chop it off.
Do that now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Set up.
Yay! Guess what?
Chicken butt.
I'm selling my Mac Pro.
Nice. They're actually gonna show up.
Yeah, they just showed up. They said they're here.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
So I'll be
Good
right
luck.
back.
Yeah,
Thanks.
good luck.
Scream if there's a problem.
Or don't. Or don't. Okay, everything's backed up finally.
That took long
You're
enough.
backed up finally.
Yeah, right. I need to pick through the software on that because it's a bunch of like education stuff, and it's just funny how I have 2 of those systems. And I know they came from different places, but they both had that same splash screen on them.
Yeah, that's interesting. That
I'm
must have
guessing
been
it's and they were both like from schools, so maybe
Yeah.
something to do with like
Yeah. Probably something that was marketed just for them. Yeah.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah. Pretty slick. Well, I hope I hear back from this company, and that'll be great if we can get some new replacements for these things.
It's funny because I have come across. I wonder if that's the same website where we found the flybacks for the iMacs and stuff.
This one is. Let me go back to it here. Oops. Let me open up Safari here.
Is it called Technotronic Dimensions or something?
It's called TEDSS.com. TEDS, Discount Electronic Components.
That way.
And they carry a ton of stuff. I mean, I there's like 25 pages of flybacks. So
cool.
So hopefully.
I mean, remember too. There's that old trick where they list, "Oh yeah, we have these parts." Then you actually got to try to order it. Like, yeah, we don't have it.
Yeah. Well, all the stuff that they had on there, it said it was in stock. So we'll see. But like I said, there's one that looks just like it, but the number's a little bit different. So I'm hoping that is a cross reference to that.
Get in there.
Because if that's the business they're in, they will have cross references on all that stuff. So.
Well, there's always an option of trying to do it yourself. But it seems to be quite convoluted.
Wind your own.
Yeah, yeah. You have to have the right type of equipment to do that.
Indeed.
Yeah. And the
Oops, I
right
put the wrong case on
resources. But yeah.
No, I didn't. Wait, what the heck is going on here?
You got a company there that makes them.
Oh, this is funny. I put the case on the wrong Mac. Whoops. Yeah, this LC2 I got. It's funny. It didn't even. It's like it looks like it's been retrobrighted, or it just kept it out of the sun forever, or whatever. It just looks perfect already.
Yeah. Oh, Jacob's
Just needs
ladder.
to clean up.
Oh, cool.
Retro Bright LTI.
Pretty cool.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Well, here's the site I had, Dave. If I can find it here. I'll just close the window. Good. Good work. Where's it?
Hey, Chris.
So if you want, you go to this page and you dig around on their very hard to navigate site, and you look for your model of your transformer. I know definitely the the original Macintosh, those board and pluses, etc. The transformers on them are a little bit easier to find, relatively speaking, than other things.
Compared to like the eMac and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the one of the harder ones to find is the stupid all-in-one. Okay.
The Transformers.
I want to take the RAM out of here.
I will bookmark that.
Hey, Chris L., thanks for watching, especially if Sloopy said so. Sloopy is Dave's mortal enemy, just FYI.
It's true.
It's true. It's true.
I've seen them fight to the death 6 times.
Interesting.
Dave always comes back.
Dave's a phoenix. Good. Okay, why is this so fiddly? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Trino's Technobabble.
Some random Sloopy told me to watch this.
Whatever you do, don't watch Retro Techie's channel.
What?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stupid Coco SDC.
All you have to do is try what I suggested, and it'll work perfectly.
Yeah, okay.
And if it doesn't, you didn't do it right. So I win either way.
What?
Right?
The Transformers. Oh, they meet the
I used to love watching. I could get that cartoon. It would play in the morning, like on Saturday mornings, like super early, like at 5:30 or something. And it was like on some TV station we barely got in. So I'd have to get up early and record it on my VCR to watch it. When I was a kid.
Okay, so who bought it?
Some guy.
Do you keep a database of that?
No.
Dear
They gave you
diary,
cash?
today I sold a Mac Pro. I don't know why that's funny.
No, I just want to do it because then I'll say, yes, I sold on Facebook and put who I sold it to.
Ah, yeah.
But I want to make sure I'm giving it to, because I had a whack of people message me about this. And then,
Wackadoodle of people.
yeah, but a lot of them are message and no show.
Can I go to the Mac Pro one? I'm going to message you and say, is this still available? Send message. Done.
Do you do free ship?
Free ship.
I'm gonna make some money on Monday. I'm getting a Mac.
Crap, it's not available. Did you click the sorry it's not available button?
Yeah, I did.
Is there? There's literally, okay. Ugh.
Yeah, there's literally a sorry, it's not available.
Facebook's now going to be these.
You want a MacBook Air? I'm selling one on Monday for $100.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
For $100, huh?
Yeah. Hey, wait, what is this from?
Jeez, I can't even sell one for 40. Actually, let me rephrase that. I sold the one. I had two 2011s. I had to remove the drive out of one of them because we couldn't erase it. So, yeah. And it's still sitting here.
You've been framed, Garth. There you go.
It goes to this. I forgot. Whoops. Quiet. Sorry.
Quiet, you.
All right, close out the conversation with Garth.
Block Garth.
Yeah, block.
Did you watch Macintosh Librarian's video the other day?
Not
I
yet.
haven't yet.
Oh, it's pretty good.
It's funny because people post videos like on Saturday evening or Friday or something, and it's like what happens is I have like during that time period I never watched videos hardly, and then everyone's like, "Did you see that video?" I'm like, "No, I haven't seen it."
I know,
Ask me on
right?
Monday.
And then it makes us look bad, Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Thanks. Dave's like, "I saw it. I'm a friend.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
a good person."
All right, delete that. Way to make the rest of us look bad, Dave.
Well, I can't say anything, so you haven't seen it. So you have to watch it. And there you go.
I already saw a spoiler that Zodium said about it, so
Yeah, I caught the spoiler as well, so now
whatever
I
the
have
heck
to.
he's talking about.
I'll have to watch it tomorrow at work.
Internal compiler error. I think it's offended.
What?
I get an internal compiler error.
Uh-oh.
It's
Delete.
Actually, I need to glue the heck out of this thing. Glue the heck.
There we go. The ad is taken down.
Oh man, I wanted that Mac Pro.
Yeah, I bet.
I would have given you
Free-
$100 for it.
Free
It's a rare
ship
model.
to the States, right? Yeah, it's a rare. I should have put ultra rare Mac Pro 1,1.
That's a lot. I bought another stupid 1.1 maybe about a year ago or something. Somebody locally here, because I actually needed it for reasons. And I didn't even realize it actually was a the low end model, which I don't know if I've ever actually seen one of those. I mean, I might have used one at work, but I'm like, oh, okay. It's like the rare model, I guess.
All right, let's update my website.
Gluing a fan.
Oh, the toiletist toilet is back here. Toiletist.
Quad T. Just say Quad T.
Triple T. Quad T. There you go.
Quad T, because the
All the
toilet is from Toronto, so Quad T.
You mean there's two of them? Oh.
No. The toiletist, that's 3 T's, is from Toronto, Quad T.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. That is curing now.
Oh, did you break something on that?
No, it's just the unfortunately what you work on something and you leave some part sitting around, you're like, wait, what did this go do? That's what that was. It was a speaker from this SE30 front. I'm glad I thought of it because I got to glue it in, and the glue takes a little bit of time to harden.
So bad news,
Cure.
the Quad T. The Mac Pro just sold. I can't ship it to you for free. Sorry.
Oh, what a shame. All right, everyone, I'm going to go take a walk. We'll see y'all later.
Okay, Garth. All right. Have a good
Garth.
rest of your day, and I'll get that out to you tomorrow.
Before
Right.
you
Okay,
go, are you
Yes.
available for around 8 o'clock Eastern tonight?
I can't. I have to make supper.
Yeah, make supper early. Jesus.
What am I? Am I 50 years old?
Yes.
Bye.
Bend around Gina's schedule.
Well, no, that's when we stream. So.
Exactly.
All right, that's done. Why do I feel like I have more? Oh, I have 2 more to post. Okay. Delete that for now. All right. Double check that. That looks right. Cool.
Okay. Hard part's getting this back up on the shelf here.
All right. Let's update this. And then start swearing and cursing at GoDaddy. Do. Come on, you son of a gun.
Oh. Well, that's not going to work. Okay. Try the other one.
All right, laptops. Laptops.
Oops. Not good. All right.
Not everybody talk at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4,2. That was right. Yeah, 4,2. So,
There we go. Get that up there.
yeah, that's right.
Maybe. There we go. Must be on the cord. There we go. All right, finally. Yeah. How long were you asleep? I don't know.
Who is asleep?
The triple T.
How long was I asleep? Oh, like half an hour, if that. Okay. -2.
She says, I'm an efficient napper.
Apparently, when I lay down for a nap, it's at least 4 hours. Oh wait, does that mean I just sleep? Desktops. Come on.
Be right back.
All right, I'm taking over the stream.
Comes with great responsibility, you know.
I understand that. Okay, where is the Mac Pro? It's kicking back saying it exists. That's a 311. That's a 41. Oh, there it is. Okay. So -2. Hi, my name's Trina of Trina's Technobabble. Welcome to my stream. Shh, don't tell Dave. I've hijacked the stream. Wahaha. I quit. So it's going. Dave's gonna come back to delete his account. Yeah. Everybody's muted. What are you eating, by the way? I can hear smacking in the background.
Just a chicken sandwich.
Ah.
Like deli meat chicken.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
being washed
kinda-
by cats.
Of course you are. Bet you it smells good to them.
Oh yeah. Oh, here she comes. She's licking her lips. Bella, I don't think you'll eat it though, because you don't like people food. We'll try and see what happens. Apparently, she likes that people food.
4 hours is enough to me, Quad T. So.
Excuse me.
I dare to disagree.
4 hours? That's like Trina. That's not Trina. Trina's like a 12-hour sleep.
Yeah, sleep is 12 hours. Naps are 4 hours.
I couldn't nap. I have napped for 4 hours, but that's after a long day of being at the bar and drinking beers and having food. I come home just crash. But usually on average, my naps are about an hour, probably hour, sometimes 2, depending on how tired I am. You want a bit more, girl? I want to go, Belly. You don't get people food you don't eat it very often.
Well,
There
I'm
you go.
gonna follow.
Don't you even think about going to take a nap because you'll miss the stream.
I'm gonna follow Garth's example and go make supper.
That's just means that she's gonna actually fall asleep and miss the next stream.
No, I've been craving sloppy joes like crazy, so I think Gut Bomb made me pregnant. We're gonna blame Gut Bomb.
Oh Lord.
He's not here to defend himself, so it's Gut Bomb's fault.
But sloppy joes, I haven't had a sloppy joe in freaking years and years. Hey, Bob's here.
And what I was thinking of doing with it is finally chopping some sweet onion and cooking it with the hamburger. So there's a bit of a crunch to it.
I would use green pepper personally.
I never thought about green pepper. I'm like, oh, I got a sweet onion at home. I'll use that before it goes bad. So. But I'll wait till Dave gets back. Because there should be at least somebody here that's a mod.
Well, you could always, give me some rank.
I can't. That would have to be Dave.
I don't want that ability. I would abuse it.
You kick me out every 5 seconds, wouldn't you?
Somebody anyway.
What's going on?
Oh, she's gonna Trina's gonna take off to go make some food, but she wanted to wait till you got back because you're gotta be somebody that's in the min. I jokingly said you can always make me in the min. Talking to her, and she said, "Well, I can't. That'd be Dave." I said, "No, I don't want that responsibility because I would just abuse it."
Yeah, I would be kicked out of the stream every 2 seconds.
And I told her, I said, "I don't know about you. Somebody would."
No worries.
Where'd he go? I don't know.
Yeah, I never thought of getting a green pepper today when I was at the grocery store. That's a good idea.
I love green pepper.
Yeah.
I do too.
Actually,
yeah,
I think I'm going to end the stream at 3 today, about 40 minutes from now, because I got to run an errand and then be back for Retro Roundup. So yeah.
Okay.
He's got an adult.
All right, so I'm gonna go cook, and I will be back. I'm not gonna leave the stream. I'm just gonna mute myself and stop the video.
Yeah.
I can't. Unfortunately, I would go over and cook while you could hear me, but the cable's only so long.
Yeah, it makes it a little challenging. Yeah. I need to get a hold of Frank, find out if that analog board he pulled out of his Mac Plus works, because he's supposed to send me. He got me a matching keyboard for my Mac Plus down here, the one that I'm working on. So
nice.
Hey, Jack.
Oh. Cats, no fighting. Share the chicken.
I'll be back. I'm going to warm up my coffee here.
There. Plate is empty. Aw. Got a chicken, deli meat chicken sandwich that I shared with the cats. Whoop up. I know it's quiet on the stream, Kitty. I don't know where everybody's doing. Yeah, so Darth Geagle decided he wanted to leave and I didn't say goodbye. No, all the T's. Go with that one. No, that's actually my last name. Oh, I do love Battlestar Galactica, though. Yep. My ancestors were actually from England. There you go.
So it compiles, but does it still work?
Ooh. Somebody else speaking. What? Excuse me. Oof. Soda and sandwich. Ooh.
Okay.
He's back.
Had to get had to warm up the coffee. At least the sun's out now, so that's good. It's still very wet out there. .3D design. I think I'll make a set of calibers to test multiple parts
3D design. What program do you use for 3D? Your 3D design?
Hmm.
Okay.
Still working on your voice.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice to be able to join the stream. Absolutely.
Blender. Yep.
Blender. Yeah, a lot of people use that.
Oh nope. Mm-mm. I would never drive straight towards a tornado. Nope. 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 FreeCAD is a steep learning curve. Yep. I tried to learn AutoCAD years and years ago, and I was just like, huh?
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but well. So it still works. Yay.
The one thing about the people that are on this stream, a lot of them are like Joe and Javier,
Mm-hmm. Well, hello,
Eric,
Bob.
Francois. Let's see who else. Tech Ambrosia. They all do a lot of 3D printing and stuff. So
Goop Bomb.
And Gut Bomb. Jack says he's been using Onshape, but been thinking about switching more to a general CAD tool. Yeah.
Oh, bud. I know, Bob. I know, buddy. You need some lovin's. What are you doing, Bob? You a good boy. You want to turn Dave's stream into a cat stream? Is that what you're trying to do? That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see if we can get all the logistics for that to work out. Triple T,
Yeah.
Quad T, Triple T, all the T's.
Very cool.
Whoa. What? Yeah, that's right. All the T's.
That's a lot of T's.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the number of T's that we're supposed to say for her is changes. Sometimes triple T, sometimes quad T, sometimes this amount of T's. So, yeah.
She just got a tough YouTube handle there.
It's definitely a tongue twister, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Cat fuzz. All over my nose, Bob. 'Cause, 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 'cause Yeah, I know, buddy. There you go. Yep, it's time for cuddles again, Dave. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
His little tail just twitching over there because he's just got a little stub.
Yeah.
This poor boy. This is the one that was one of the cats that was abused before we got him.
Well, he's reaping the rewards now.
Oh God, yes. After 6 weeks of trying to convince him to come out, now we can't get rid of him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Nor would we want to. We love this boy. Yep, his sister, I think, is sleeping on my bed right now, and she really got it bad. She got he got thrown through a window, so he had no injuries.
Yeah.
Well, nothing. He might have got hurt. I don't know, but there's nothing long lasting. His sister had her hips broken, her back hips, so she still can't. She still walks with a limp. What you doing, bud? Can we move this? All right, I'll move that.
Like most toilet, then toilet is some kind of philosophy. Then you can say my name.
Most online friends just shorten it to toilet.
Yeah.
The toilets. For some reason, on Dave's side, it looks like showing he's got no internet.
What's that?
So I'm looking at your picture.
Mhm.
You have the microphone icon, and you have the like strength icon.
Yeah.
Your signal strength is an X for me.
Yeah. Looks like that on mine too. That's strange.
Yeah. What, Biddy? Need some water? You have to wait a bit, girl. I have one particular cat, my cat that kind of reminds Trina of her other cat, her other white cat there, Casper.
Yeah.
She likes to drink water straight from the faucet.
Yeah. We a friend of ours, when I used to go over to her house and do some work for her cat, he'd wait there by the faucet for you to turn on so he could drink out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She just walks. She'll sit in front of the bathroom like she's doing now, and wait for me to get up, and then she'll run in. And she actually prefers it from the tub faucet, not the sink faucet, which is whatever cat. But so I'll step away real quick and go get her some water. I'm coming,
Get
Beatty.
that water.
Yeah, this you can tell cats are spoiled when you do those type of things for them. Be right back.
So what you working on today, Francois?
That's the little chip, little board I made to replace the little chip that switches from the battery to the main voltage for egrets on machines like LC2, LC3s. And I started a test equipment because I want to produce some of them, so I wanted to test them before shipping. So I started making a test equipment, and I didn't really finish the code to test stuff. So now I'm writing the code to ramp up the input pins and see when it toggles the reset line and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, if I switch cameras. Like, if you remember, I had this thing with a push button, and it blinks, and it says, well, this passes the test or not. But it's not finished yet. So basically, yeah, we do some ramping up of the Arduino outputs, and now I need to see the output on the chip and see if it meets the conditions.
Dave, you're blurry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did we lose Dave?
He was still here like seconds ago.
Because he's blurry, and at least on my end, he's blurry.
Yeah, still he is.
I think, and he looks frozen.
Kinda.
The worst part is I can't end the stream. Only the host can end the stream.
Okay. I had to switch mics. My Rode mic died. Okay. So.
Oh, you're back. You were all blurry and
Yeah,
fuzzy.
I'm back.
Blurry and frozen.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Trina's back again. I heard she's eating frozen things.
Not frozen at all.
Oh, I heard the word frozen. I came back. I guess I just assumed you're talking about your food. Oh, cats. Somebody explain to me why I have so many cats.
You have a sickness.
Too many cats, too many cats.
Well, I
too
mean,
many cats,
I think
too many cats.
the total right now between my house and my garage, because we let the babies come in the garage, the littles. There's 7 out there and 10 in here.
Jeez.
17 cats. Oh, goodness.
Am I still frozen?
Yes.
Still frozen? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let me switch the other camera here.
Hey, Genji.
There we go. How's that? Better?
Okay, you're good.
They are moving.
All right. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a different microphone because your lips are not synced up.
Yeah, I'm on the Yeti up there. Yep. It'll get synced up in a minute. Yeah.
Okay, got to get ready for therapy. See you all next weekend.
Okay,
Dave,
see
tell
ya.
Trina to help me get set up for streaming next week. Trina, you hear that? Help her. Help her.
Okay, I will help you.
All right.
I know I'm not Dave, but I stepped in anyway.
It's all good.
Yeah, I can get you help. I can do that.
Is it getting synced up better now?
No.
No.
No?
No. At least not that I can tell.
It did that last week too. It's like my iPhone was wigging out toward the end of the day there. So
Why are you still using your Wi-Fi? I thought you were with the new internet. You didn't need to use that.
no, I meant I use Camo for one of my older iPhones up here for the video.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm on the high speed internet. Let's see if this gets synced up now. Let's try that a little better.
Sorry, I'm trying to find if there isn't if there's something known as like what the term is, being addicted to cats.
Oh yeah, they call that crazy cat lady.
I'm the crazy cat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the crazy cat people around here. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. It's a lot of work taking care of 10 brats inside. And now with the little ones outside, I put a litter box out there and some pee pads. And I just clean those up every once in a while and give them food.
Yeah.
So, and they're gonna be going down to the Humane Society once they're done nursing.
Yeah.
Because the mother, they said they'll take the kittens, but the mothers, they would just get her fixed and release her to the wild, back out the wild because she's feral.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's fine. I'll just bring her back here. So I got to get her fixed, her son fixed, and drop off the kittens. She has a daughter somewhere, but I haven't seen her for like 3 or 4 days. Another cat. So
yeah,
who knows where she went?
Are they older?
The two, the boy Greg and the girl, we call her Stashes. I call her because she got a half mustache. Upgrade for her on her lip. Yeah, they're they're the first litter that she had. So they're about, I would say they're probably about, they're still not old. They're about 8 months maybe. But so she would be, still got to get them fixed because we don't need another boy cat and another girl cat running around the neighborhood making more babies. So we're gonna get them, all 3 of them fixed, and then drop off the kittens and the 5 kittens. If I can catch those little turds, they're fast little things. Get them taken down and dropped off to other homes, hopefully good homes, preferably. Unfortunately, you never know with people. Reggie? Huh? Yeah, taking them down to where I got this orange cat. And her sister from the Humane Society.
So yeah, we can just say Jason has cat lady syndrome.
Yep. You can say that all you want. That hurt my feelings. I mean, the T-shirt I'm wearing. I rescue cats. What's your superpower? So true, though. I mean, Dave and I had the hardest time. Like if dogs showed up at our door and they were starving, we'd feed them. That's the way we are. Same with people. I don't, it's just like with the dogs and cats, we wouldn't let the people in the house, but we give them food if they needed it. Come on over. Hey. Hey, Ginger. That was my old girl. You gonna go up there? You can go get your perch? Go ahead.
So I put cheese on top of them.
On top of what?
Sloppy Joe's.
Oh, what kind of cheese? Just like that
Just shredded 3 blend cheese.
I love the shredded 3 blend. I like the shredded Mexican blend, the shredded Kobe Jack blend. I love cheese.
This just said shredded 3 cheese blend. I went, okay.
Hey,
you're on sale. We'll go with you.
It's cheese and it tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorite foods is cheese.
It's actually not a food. It's a
I eat it. It's food.
It's a bacteria.
But you eat
tasty,
it. It's
tasty
food.
bacteria.
Yes. Did we lose Justin?
No, he's there, but
he's
he's
working.
hi,
He's
okay.
working. He's working. He's cleaning his machine there.
He's doing things and stuff.
Hey, Justin, you're not supposed to clean your machine on the stream. I got yelled at for doing that earlier.
What? You clean your machine.
Never mind.
Yeah, I have no idea what. I have no idea. We'll just leave it at that.
He's going to show it off in about 15, 20 minutes. That was at 2:38, so probably another 10 minutes.
Who's going to show what off? Sorry.
What's that?
Who's going to show what off?
Justin. I guess
That thing, the bracket probably that he was
yeah
spray painting.
You might have to kick Justin off the string for being way too talkative.
He is a chatterbox today, isn't he?
Right? I'm just glad I can get a word in edgewise at this point. All right, I'm going to go rinse off my plate. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ocean means wash the plate. What in God's green earth? Well, that's cool. Let's see. What is that? Oh my goodness.
There we go. Charge mode. Yeah, my Rode mic, I get about a little bit, about 7.5 hours out of it. So usually, because I'll be all wired up maybe about 20-30 minutes before we actually go live. And so then when it fizzles out, I have to switch over to the Yeti mic, or I'll do the internal one. But I do the Yeti mic; it sounds better. So.
Okay, I'm going to show off the bracket I painted.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's getting ready to show it off there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Made you big.
Oh.
Maybe he's not ready to bring it out yet. Okay.
Oh. Yikes. People playing with explosives can be bad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There's the bracket, Dave.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Spiffy. Look at that.
It's like a little splosh there on the end, but maybe it looks like it's scratched, so maybe it couldn't cover it up right. But you're not gonna see that part of it anyway. That goes down on the to hold it in.
Yeah. Yep. It looks good. It looks good, Justin.
Very nice. I like the dark gray.
Yeah, it looks really good.
She's back.
I am.
Still wet on the end. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Good to leave it out in the sun so it'll cure out.
Excuse me.
But Justin was saying it's overcast. I think they're raining.
Oh, it is? Oh, boy.
Yeah.
If Justin give me a thumbs up, I think I was.
Sun? There's no sun here today, he says.
Yeah. I think it's the same everywhere.
Where we're going today, we don't need sun.
Well, it does help with
See, it's sunny here, outside here. There you go.
Well, it's what time is it now? It's 5:53, so it's starting to go a little bit dark. But
Yeah,
tomorrow is supposed to be. Where is my weather link? I think tomorrow is supposed to be rainy.
Tomorrow is here. At least the last I looked, it's supposed to be sunny and 19 degrees. So high of 19, which is nice.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, PM we get thunderstorms in the evening. It's supposed to be 89 with the low of 68. Let's see. Go to hourly. See, we have at least 50% chance of rain through the week.
Yeah, no, it's so now it's
So
moved to
let me
Tuesday
go-
being sunny. And Monday is supposed
Yeah,
to be
so we're supposed to
tomorrow's
get-
cloudy.
Yeah, tomorrow we're supposed to get storms starting about 2 p.m. and going to about 8 p.m.
I'm sorry, by the way, for giving you the rain.
What?
Because Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, rain.
Yeah,
Well, usually
it's fine.
Americans blame us for sending snow, so I'm going to say sorry for the rain.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I don't have to worry
we got
about.
that yesterday.
I don't have to blame you for that because we don't get that white,
Yeah, I know, right?
cold, crappy stuff
Gobbledygook.
down here.
So all next week, it's supposed to be cool and sunny. So that's good. I'll go for that.
Yeah, for us it's gonna be hot and sunny, except for tomorrow where we're supposed to get a little bit of thunderstorms in the.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Where?
Right
Oh,
there.
that Eric. I was looking for Eric.
The other Eric. Yeah.
Oh, Romulan technology is
It's
making
the
it rain.
Romulan tech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, trust me, this Romulan would have it being sunny. So I don't turn into a prune.
Yeah.
From all the rain.
Rain, rain,
that
go
apple-
away.
that
Go to Trina's
apple,
house and stay.
Oh, hello, other Eric.
Eric
Oh,
is
both
tired.
Erics.
We have
Oh,
both Erics.
Other Eric is tired. Yeah, you've been busy, Eric. That's fine. We're gonna wrap this up here in a few minutes anyway. So
This Eric is tired too after traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Were you traveling to get computer stuff, Eric R? I think Eric R is a pirate. R.
Arr, me mateys.
Eric
You cheated.
R.
Pirate.
not this time, he said.
Oh. Well, then the traveling was a total waste of time.
We don't know what he was doing.
He says, I'm an ex-pirate. Yeah.
Aw. 3 little kitty kittens sleeping in the park. I gotta stop watching cat videos.
Yeah, so I looked up addiction to cats, cat addiction. And I'm like, what is the friggin' term for this? And all I can find is crazy cat lady.
Told you.
Crazy cat guy.
Crazy cat Trina.
I can stop anytime
I
I
only,
want.
I only have 2, and my ex wanted me actually to take back the one that he took with him
Casper?
when we separated. No, it was Casper. I have Freedom.
Oh, so that's the cats that you have currently.
Yeah. He wanted me to take back Freedom.
Oh, he
and I was
wanted
like,
you to take the cat.
Yeah, back. Cause,
Why not? Why didn't you say okay?
2 cats is comfortable. 3 would be kind of a bit of a. And the 2 of them have a good-ish dynamic. They only spat. Yeah, they fight every a little bit, but majority of times they get along with each other. So I'm like, I don't really want to. And Freedom and Opie never got along. So yeah, kind of needs to take back Freedom. I think after November we're going to be saying that about the U.S. Anyway. I won't get into that. But yeah, Freedom and Opie never got along. So, and it's a small apartment. I don't need them fighting. It's bad enough when these 2 fight.
Yep.
But Opie has a box back there with a towel in it, and when Casper won't leave her alone, she jumps up in the box.
It sounds like Gigi here. She goes here when Bella's attacking her. She goes up on top of the computers, or she goes in the cupboard under the sink, where I have everything removed from the cupboard. It's just 2 cat towels in there. So
right.
The cats, found it one day. One of the cats went in there to get away from another cat, and then now they use it to nap.
Right.
I was like, whatever. I don't need that. I was only gonna keep extra bottles of shampoo in there. I can put those up on a shelf.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, no. There's a box of the towel that when they get fighting, that's what she hides in for a little bit until
say
cools
stop fighting, it's these 2.
Mm.
Now you can see, look how close they are. They're fine.
Right. Yeah.
Occasionally, this one gets jealous. My shadow gets jealous if I'm petting or talking to Ginger, so she'll start yelling at her and say, "I'm gonna come get you," and I move her over there on the other side so they can't see each other around the box. And then there's Bob.
It seems to be
the world.
Every so often they'll fight over who can sit in the window. That's when they spat at each other.
Oh, well,
like right now they're both like curled up on the bed, contented as can be.
Speaking of cats, there's the other boy up top the destroyed tree.
Oh yeah.
And then there's way over there on the bed in front of the tree. You can see a lump right there. That where my finger is. That is Zoe. That is Ginger's actual sister. And that's all I have currently in visible range. These are the.
I don't have any of mine in visible range. They're all in the bedroom.
Well, you see, my nerd cave is my bedroom. So
yeah.
And then they have, they have the full. The reason they don't fight over like a window per se is because they have that.
They have the door,
cat door that they can just go out on the porch, and they have a set of plastic shelves that are nothing but blankets and stuff. So they have levels. No, my cats aren't spoiled. I'm not a crazy cat dad.
All right, it's 6 o'clock, Dave.
Yep, we're gonna wrap it up. I've got some errands to run, and then Retro Roundup is on tonight. So it's
Retro Repair Roundup. We're gonna get Dave to say things properly.
Triple R.
Is
Actually,
gonna be on tonight.
it's Tur because it's Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. No, I'm joking.
Did you say it's turd?
Tur.
So anyway, I'd like to really thank each and every one of you that's been hanging out with me today. And also I'll go through the list because we had a lot of people in and out today. We had Will, we had Thomas, Trina, Garth, Javier, Joe, Gutbomb, Jason, Retro Techie, Francois, Sloopy, and which he joined us from remote from Cocoa Fest, and then Justin. So thank you all very much. I really appreciate you. So Trina, where can people find you at?
Where can people find me at? I can't say. I can't say because it's FBI. No. Or CSIS here in Canada. No, you can find me here on YouTube under Trina's Technobabble. You can also find me on Blue Sky at Trina's Technobabble. And also, if you feel and you can afford to make a donation to my channel, go to my coffee account, which is coffee.com/surprise, surprise, Trina's Technobabble. And feel free to make a donation there.
Okay. And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
I still have a YouTube channel that someday I should populate with videos. Yeah, I'm usually on Mastodon, and sometimes on Twitter, but usually it's just to complain about companies doing some evil stuff, because that's about the only thing you can still do on Twitter. I do have a GitHub account, and I just opened a LibrePay account. So if you want to help me doing some cool stuff,
Okay.
feel free to help.
Cool. Excellent. All right. Very good. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me live streaming on my YouTube channel Tuesdays and Thursday nights at 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, respectively.
Very good. And Jason, where can people find you at?
Well, if people are trying to find me, it's probably because I owe them money. No, no, they're pretty much. I'll be on various different streams, or you can be chilling in the Discord with people. But if you really need to get a hold of me, it's just Starbuck Tech on the formerly known as Twitter X, and that's pretty much where you'll be able to find me, because I don't really do much else social media wise. I got that Blue Sky thing, but I don't even know where I'm at on that because I never use it.
I use that all the time. I refuse to go back to that X site. So, and in fact, I found most of the people that I used to follow on Twitter over on Blue Sky. So,
well, maybe I'll look at it again. But when I first started using it, there was like nobody there.
Yeah,
I didn't see any posts or
anything.
Well,
since you don't have to have invites anymore now, it's getting more populated now. Yeah. Which is a good thing. So anyway, so you can find me on Twitter, or Twix as these days. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky, and you can also be a Patreon member. It starts as $1, goes up to $5. We do put things on there once in a blue moon. We've been trying to put more things on there lately.
So Dave, I just noticed
for a good, nice multimeter. You can get yourself a KM601, and if you go in the link into all the descriptions here and all the chats and the videos and all that, you'll see a $15 coupon code. Put that number in, and when you go shopping, apply that, and you get $15 off your purchase.
Is it $15 or 15%? Because according to
15%. Look at the little percent thing there. There you go. 15%.
I was like, wait, is it dollar or percent?
15%. I know. There you go. That's why I had it highlighted there. So anyway, please press the like button if you're reviewing the live stream. Much appreciated. Our good friend Joe at Joe's Computer Museum, go check his site out. He has all kinds of cool goodies for your retro vintage needs. And I got something for my Apple IIe, VGA setup on it. So now I don't have to use the composite. I can go use VGA, plug it into most monitors that have VGA, which is fantastic. So go check it out.
And also, one thing about jcm-1.com, this week, the Pico Gus will be in stock. So if you've already signed up on the site to be notified, be prepared to be notified and get that wallet out because you're going to need to pay for it.
And they are going to go quick too because he's got a lot of people waiting on him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So on that note, thank you everybody for being here. Really appreciate each and every one of you, and we will see you next Sunday.
Bye.